Awaken, I am awakened. Descending misery, destiny chasing time. You know, people look really cool when they play music. I just gotta say, maybe that's how. Maybe we should practice. We should try casting magic with music. I feel like that's the way. This is the way. The guitar is the instrument. The pick is the material component, and the song is the cast, and it's very powerful. It's very powerful. Uh-oh. I accidentally showed myself the news. Now I'm traumatized for the next 3 days. Oh. This isn't quite right. Descending the night. Twisted halls are not to remember the words that I don't even remember. Don't have the game quite ready, 'cause I'm a goober who forgot what we were doing. Alright. I am the streamer that's approaching your destination and right. I feel like there's a joke to be made there. Alright, is this Genshin? Start Genshin. You know, I clicked the song so that there would be music for the next 30 seconds, and YouTube decided that it wouldn't play this one automatically. Except that it has every other time that I've turned this on today, that I've gone to this page today to like just search for YouTube stuff. I go to search something and then this song starts playing. I hate YouTube. Anyway, YouTube sucks. Anyway. Are you guys ready to play more Genshin? We had a real good time yesterday being trapped in a time loop, which we were all very excited for. Today we're in Genshin, and hopefully that doesn't happen again. And I know Nahida has done it, or had it, has facilitated it? I don't know. Nahida's been involved in it before. That's the way. Nahida's quests have had it before. I definitely clicked the button, but okay. I'm sure we won't deal with that again if we go to Nahida's quest. I don't know what order I want to do these quests in. We're jumping right in. I'm not getting distracted this time. We're going straight for the quest, straight for the jugular. We're starting the quest and we're going. We spent way too much time. Last time we played Genshin, if you weren't here, or if you missed it, or if you forgot, it was horrible. I spent 3.5 hours stuck in a cave, and Tony Stark wasn't there. It wasn't good. He could have gotten us out. He probably could have done some timey-wimey manipulation stuff and we could have escaped. Or actually, like, his lasers are so powerful that we probably could have just broken out, to be honest. Because it said that the cave couldn't handle too much physical damage, so if you put a ton of power into it, Wait, is the boost rate for this character actually... Is this character actually boosted? Because it's a little bit late. I feel like they shouldn't be allowed to say that their rate is boosted if it's the same rate that it always is for every single warp. You know what I mean? That's what it feels like. They're saying it's boosted, but it's just because they're there currently. You know what I mean? They're not usually there, so they can say that it's boosted, but it's a lie. What? What event have I not clicked on? Hello? Turbo twerk. What? Well, that's... What? Haven't I done this? Hmm. Wait. You can still grab her? So can you or can you not get her after the event closes? I don't understand.
Are you tired?
Do 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 do.
Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
Descending misery. Destiny is chasing time. What? Wait. We still haven't done her quest? I'm gonna lose it. I honestly... She was with us, right? So wait, does the quest happen before... It happens after we were stuck in the cave, right? So we should probably do that next. Oh wait, that didn't open it. Alright, okay. What was this attempting to tell me? Why is it telling... I haven't reached certain endings. Of course I haven't. I haven't done any of this. I did Ningguang's and I was unimpressed. And then I tried Seiyu's and Seiyu's was really weirdly like it was weirdly set up. I couldn't just finish, like I couldn't get through it. It was really strange. And it didn't give me the prompts. It was almost like it glitched. And then when we were back in Inazuma, for no reason, it just unglitched, and then I did it. And I haven't bothered to do anyone else's. Provoking dark clouds in isolation.
Traveler.
Okay.
Come on. It's been a long time.
Has it?
Oh, hey, Hoishin. Long time no see.
Hmm?
Fancy meeting you here. How's work these days?
Thanks to the help of people like you and colleagues like Ganyu, better.
This
all
is the lady that
time.
we helped, that Ganyu helped.
But I've been feeling distracted at work lately. It's a long story. But my father, he's thinking of stepping down from the Tianshu position due to health issues.
Huh? What's wrong with Uncle Tian?
Nothing specifically. He's not unwell. He says he's just increasingly low on energy these days. He's always said, old age comes for us all in the end. Still, I just can't help but feel a little emotional watching it happen to him. Anyway, my father's currently on the second floor of Yangsheng Tea House. He seems very fond of you too. I'm sure chatting with you will make him very happy.
Paimon looking deathly concerned, and Traveler just being like, I am here.
Let's go.
I am here. Paimon, I am here. Calculated gambit. Second floor of the tea house. Okay.
Uncle Tien, we're here to chat with you.
Oh? What a lovely surprise. Welcome. Oishi, why don't you go downstairs and get the shopkeeper to make us a fresh pot of tea?
You have to go downstairs for that? Where is the actual shop for this place? I thought it was up here. Alright. I thought it was behind us. It's not.
I heard that you've been traveling all over the place recently. I would very much like to hear your adventure stories. Hoishin told you, didn't she? Don't worry. I'm quite all right. It's just the years gradually catching up with me. As I grow older, I'm starting to find that with many things, though the mind is willing, the flesh is weak. Especially recently, I've noticed a rather drastic drop in my energy levels. I am still very much in good standing as the Tianshu today. Nevertheless, I wish to pass on the position before my mental acuity begins to decline beyond redemption.
Smart.
How difficult is it to transfer the Tianshu position?
Oh, well, you see, the Tianshu is a rather unique position among the Liyue Qixing. Historically speaking, the Tianshu rarely appears in public. We stay behind the scenes, planning and giving advice, so a public selection process would not be suitable.
Makes sense. Not a public selection
We also
process.
want to keep any prospective Tianshu candidates free from influence by outside forces, so we tend to be as discreet as possible in their assessment and appointment. For these reasons, the incumbent Tianshu typically recommends their candidate of choice, and this is then approved by the other Qixing members.
I don't who would be considered the people who would approve? Would it just be Ningyuan, or would her secretary? Like, what level of where? I don't. Do we know anyone else? Just like her commanders are people, like her head secretaries, like Chaching and the lady that I can't remember the name of for some reason that I like, but I don't remember her name. Just this moment, is it Gingyuan? I don't remember.
So in other words, you pick someone, and then Lady Keqing, Lady Ningguang, and the other Qixing appoint them?
Correct. Unfortunately, due to my health, I won't be able to
Hello,
assess every
gamers. How are you
candidate
doing,
myself.
Rad? Are you having a comfy and cozy day? We're not getting
to
stuck in
despair,
any
however,
silly time loops
because
or
I
any
found
dumb
someone
dreams or any
exceptionally
caves
capable to
today.
act on
We're
my
just gonna
behalf as
finish
assessment officer.
all of these things and not have
In
any
fact,
issues. I'm certain of
I
it.
believe you recently
we're
became
doing our story
acquainted with her
quests.
yourself.
Oh? Who is it?
I'm heartbroken. I thought it might take you a little longer than this to forget all about me.
We didn't forget about you. We know exactly who you are. We just didn't. There are plenty of capable people in the Qixing.
It's Yellow.
Also, Yellen, I can't even pronounce the name of your group correctly. Do you really think this isn't a memory issue so much as a competency issue? I'm very tired. Too hot to sleep last night. I'm sorry, Red. It has been really hot out everywhere.
Jackpot. Uncle Tien here
I had
asked me to
issues
assess 3
sleeping last
candidates
night
for
too.
him.
So hot. But then I fell asleep, and then my dog woke me up 3 times, maybe 4 times. He's been making a really bad
Fancy
habit of
joining
that.
me?
So I've
You'll be
made it.
among the first
I
to get to know the next
was
Tianshu.
enjoying waking
Might
up
be a
with
good opportunity for you.
natural light. Now I'm just gonna set an alarm, and I'm gonna keep it dark so he doesn't wake up. He's such a goober. Fancy joining me? We'll be the first to meet the next Tianshu. Good opportunity.
What do you think?
I'm not really interested.
Makes sense. After all, whoever the next Tianshu is, it doesn't really make any difference to us.
And we don't want to have any, like, external pressure on the...
Still, Paimon's really curious to see which candidates...
Paimon has decided... Paimon declares that we do actually care. I hate capitalism. All of life's issues are because of capitalism. Yeah, a huge chunk of them are. Yeah, it's true. Allergies? You can blame that on the Industrial Revolution. All of the fires? It's because it's so freaking hot that everything's catching on fire and people are leaving trash and stuff around and it's burning and people are, like, not dousing their fires properly.
Alright then. Though, I gotta say, Uncle Tien, you say you're into behind-the-scenes planning? My work's of the covert variety, too. Don't you?
Huh? Yelan, you want to be the next Tianqiu?
I'm not opposed to the idea, but I suspect Ningguang wouldn't let you go very easily after how long you've been working together.
Ooh.
So, how about this? If your investigation reveals that none of the other candidates are qualified for the position...
Deal. Well, you guys take your time. Everything's all set for the assessments to go ahead. Meet me on the first floor when you're ready. Until then... Oh, and no need to pay for your tea. As the new owner of this fine establishment...
When did
this
that
one's on the
happen?
house.
You bought this place? And we're not going to talk about it. Okay.
You're all set?
This tea house is very weird.
Uncle Tian seems really worn down.
Yeah, it may sound harsh, but Uncle Tien is past his prime. He's recommended 3 candidates. Their names are Qinwei, Mingguo, and Zhi.
Jury?
Qinwei is a wealthy entrepreneur. Mingguo works at the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs, and Zhi is focused on study and travel.
Jury. Jurie? Jury? Or would people pronounce that as Jurai?
Try to keep all that in mind. Of course,
J-U-R-I,
it doesn't really matter if you forget,
Jury?
since we'll be assessing them at Yuehai Pavilion in a short while.
Qianwei? Mingguo?
Why did we get dragged into this? I literally said I don't
Should
care.
be able to remember their names, but what does the assessment involve exactly?
Why are we helping with
Let's
this as an
leave that
external
until
force?
we get to Yuehai Pavilion. All right, heads in the game, people. The stakes don't get much higher than a change in the Qixing. We can't afford to miss anything, no matter how small.
Wait, the tea house belonged to criminals? Is it? Hold on. Am I gonna get the option to move around?
We'll keep our eye...
It didn't? Okay. Is this the tea house that I'm thinking of? No, this is a different tea house. Okay. I was like, I thought this was the tea house with the stage, and I was going to be so confused. I was like, the playwright guy that's been working there for 30 years was a criminal the whole time? I was gonna be so confused and concerned. I wasn't I thought that's where we were, because that's the only tea house that I really care about. I didn't even realize this was a tea house. Also, still don't really understand. The tea house is just like this weird shelf with one... That's not even a kettle. I guess they must be inside, right? They can't go inside this building. Alright. Might be completely fake info I made up in my brain, though. So that's fair, Rad, but I trust most of the stuff that you remember. You're pretty good at it. You're a lot better at remembering things than I am, so... Oh, this is where they do the tea stuff. Alright. Don't let the cat into it. Where are we going now? We gotta make up time for the 3 hours that we spent being stuck underground in Genshin 2 days ago. Brad, have you played through the Star Rail update yet? I gotta know if I can talk about it or not. If you haven't, then my lips will be sealed and we will not discuss it. But I want to know as soon. Oh, should have punched.
My legs are getting sore. What is wrong with this assessment officer? This is a huge occasion, and I've dealt with all kinds of people in my time, but never have I been made to stand while I'm waiting for an appointment.
Oh, I mean, I think it's fine.
That's called being complacent.
Oh, come on. That's just...
All right, you two. Let's not get into a big argument over this. It's not worth it. Qianwei, that was a bit uncalled for. And Mingbo, cut him some slack. We've all been standing around for a while. It's natural to be getting irritable.
He's probably the best candidate for the job right out the
Look,
gate.
how about this? There's no rule saying we're obliged to stand up while we wait.
Fine. They're not the...
We enter with
It looks
Yelan.
like all 3 candidates have arrived.
Who's those 3?
We'll meet them formally soon. Before that, let me run you through the assessment process. I've split it into 2 stages: current affairs and planning, and face-to-face interview. In the first stage, candidates are required to submit a manifesto for Liyue's development.
Usually not
In
a
the
good
second
thing, but
stage,
okay.
We will ask them some questions in person. Writing a manifesto takes time, so I informed them of this requirement in advance. These are the reports they submitted.
Wow, one of them is really thick.
It's also worth mentioning a stipulation I gave them. Whoever is appointed as the new Tianshu will be expected to implement their plan as put forward in their manifesto. Failing the occurrence of some cataclysmic event, they will not be permitted to change their plan. Therefore, these 3 piles of documents in front of us represent where each candidate stands on key policy issues.
I checked the wiki, it's a secret casino, and Chilled took the owner's sigil of permission, then exposed him as a criminal. Yellen just took over after Osai attacked. It's still a casino, but it's not a secret casino anymore. It's like a legitimate casino, assuming that she owns it, or...
There's still some time. Have a skim through, get a first impression of
Where
what
do
each
we
person's
learn
proposing.
that? Like, where is that info divulged? Divulge? Divulge.
I'll be waiting off to the side.
What are we doing?
Go, Barbara, go!
Check the candidate's manifesto. Oh, these. Why? Quest markers. I still haven't played the new story. It's too hot for gaming. That's fair. That's entirely fair that it's too hot for gaming. Regulations and incentives are both indispensable. Who's? Wait. That...
Finished?
No.
Almost.
Alright. Let's try this again. So... Not Mingbo and not Zihi. I don't know whose it was, though. Is Mingbo's the thick one? No. Domestic affairs quite comprehensively, focusing on people's livelihoods. The greater good means a world that works for everyone. And D-Ways covers domestic affairs, foreign affairs, and checks and balances all in great detail. Problem solving. I cannot believe the Traveler reading through this. This doesn't... I think the Traveler would take one look at this massive document and be like... it just doesn't seem... It does not fit our style. We're an adventurer. When did we even learn to read this world's language? Oh, I wonder if... That would be a really funny side story if Paimon's like, yeah, don't you remember when I taught you how to read? It was a nightmare. Focus seems to be problem solving. It provides concise and clear solutions to various problems. Jury. That's Jury. That name is Jury. It's so thick that you only have time to skim through it roughly. Jury is really concise and clear. Now, who is who in this
Finished,
group?
huh?
Everyone took it very seriously.
Of course they did. They have the chance to be picked as the new Tianshu, so you can bet they're putting their best foot forward. And keep in mind, whoever gets in has to execute their plan as written. Nobody wants to have any regrets. That's for me to know and you to find out. We
The
can talk more
info
after
is
the
from
interviews.
NPC dialogue, Yellen voice lines and story, and also YouTube video.
We'll see the candidates now. Let's do one at a time. Start with Chenwei.
Yes, ma'am.
Wonder if it's difficult to become a secretary for the Qixing, or if it's like
So
something that
two
you can
are the
walk in and
assessment
just
officers,
start
are you?
doing.
I had assumed that given the great import of this situation, Lady Ningguang would perhaps be assessing us in person. I trust you've read through my manifesto? I'd be more than happy to clarify any details you found difficult to grasp. It was written with an expert.
Mind your tongue.
Relax. It wasn't intended as a personal slight against anyone in particular. I was simply stating a fact.
Man, your communication skills, did you learn them from Cloud Retainer?
Retainer? You know this Adeptus? With your sterling reputation, you must have a respectable level of erudition.
Don't
Perhaps
talk to
you
me
will
about
be able
erudition
to
right
understand
now.
the concepts I have put forward.
Oh, is it my...
Yes. Please introduce yourself.
I'm, Mingbo. I've worked there for, 9 years, 5 months, and 3 days. In that time, I've handled, 2,347 cases. I have 12 active cases at the moment. They should be concluded in, 16 days. My current work is related to urban planning, and I'm also responsible for, auditing the accounts.
Is it just Paimon, or is he not very good at public speaking?
You know what? Let's leave the self-introduction there and...
Oh,
Forces her way through a few questions and then moves on to Zhongli.
Hello. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling a little nervous. What would you like to know? You're here to assess me, so ask away and I'll answer your questions to the best of my
Jury's the one that
ability.
wrote a ton, right?
Your manifesto is very wide in its scope, but you don't seem to be personally involved in many of the specific fields. How can you be sure that you have the ability to put your plan into action?
Well, that was blunt.
Very fair question. I completely understand where you're coming from, but I'm confident in my plan. I've visited many different places, talked to lots of people with far more expertise than myself, and my manifesto is the conclusion of these efforts. Of course, two different problems can be interconnected in very complicated ways, and you might reach two very contradictory conclusions depending on which one you're focusing on. What I've tried to do is strike a balance. In other words, present an optimal solution to all the problems as a whole.
How do you plan to determine whether you are right or wrong about your proposed solution being the optimal one?
A great question. Well, I'd start by having my colleagues and the secretaries of the Yuehai Pavilion evaluate any proposals before implementation. Post-implementation, it would all come down to the results. If it turned out that my judgment was to blame for poor results, I would take responsibility.
Nice answer.
She's impressed.
All
We're
right,
all kind of
next
impressed. We
question.
like him, but I feel like this is gonna turn around and he's gonna have done something, and we're gonna have trouble with it.
He seems like a great guy. Everything he said was thoughtful and logical, and he was just a pleasure to listen to.
I agree.
Here's my take on what we just learned.
I'm a little concerned that Yewen's gonna have seen something we failed to see, though.
As you saw, Chenwei is highly knowledgeable. He proposes many excellent ideas in his manifesto which effectively target the big issues. But he is very proud and incredibly stubborn. He doesn't care much about other people's feelings. Mingbo's plan is more thorough and more measured. You can tell he's meticulous in his work, very detail-oriented.
He might be a good candidate because the position is a behind-the-scenes position, right?
But he and Chenwei are otherwise polar opposites. Mingbo is not very articulate and comes across as very timid in conversation.
Perfect summary. Paimon.
Last but not least, Jur-E. His manifesto is full of pertinent details, his methodology is sound, and his proposals cover a broad range of fields, which is quite a rare feat. The depth he goes into in each and every area means it can only be a product of painstaking work. Plus, he is modest and good at dealing with people. But what really interests me is that many of his views happen to coincide with Uncle Tien's. Having someone like Jur-E take the position would certainly put Uncle Tien's mind at rest.
Great.
We'll see. Let's go back and report to Uncle Tien.
I really hope that Jury is actually good enough and that this isn't like, you know, Oh, I should grab these silk flowers while we're here. Let's just do some flower picking. Can't go around that way, although I wish I could. Okay. Give me all the flowers, that's all I ever ask, all I ever ask. I don't even know what these are for, I'm just grabbing them. I'm just picking them cuz. I think I need silk flowers for something in the teapot. I don't really remember. Oh, you know what? I probably should enter the teapot and pick up the money because, if I were to guess, I'm gonna imagine that our teapot is full of money right now.
I'm fine.
There's a path here? Huh. I didn't know that this was here. There's a bonsai. Cool. Cool. And it circles right back around to here. Did I grab those silk flowers and not these glazes? I did. Alright, well that's awkward. That tells you everything that you need to know about me as like a person. Did I grab these silk flowers and somehow totally miss these other two super obvious flowers that I said I was going to pick? But I just missed them. Well, that's fine. Oh, you know what we could also get? If only we could walk on water. That would be convenient. Can you imagine somebody jumping into your pond that you spend a lot of time caring for to pick a flower from it? They don't hurt the plant, but they did take a flower from your pond without asking. Isn't that just really weird? I don't feel... Also, the idea that I just jump in and steal the fish is also a thing that I can do. Like, that's really weird. That I just jump in and I just steal the fish from this pond. Like, where did it... Like, that's gotta be illegal. That can't be legal. Right? Right? I fell... Okay, that time I just fell in the pond. The pond goes underneath the platform. That's interesting. Oh. Oh, hey, Barbara didn't die when we fell down that time. That's convenient.
This is the kind of surprise I could sing about.
I wonder if the cutscene took that into consideration this time. That is an issue with, like, Hoyo games, is them fixing things, but only in later sections of the game. Like, they just don't make the same mistakes anymore, rather than actually fixing the mistakes that they made previously. Oh, can we talk to these guys and they'll explain to us how this is a place? Why did that change time? Huh? Wait, who are they? Security. Are they both just security officers? They are just... Okay. Did these two... Neither of these two have anything to say to this lady? Oh, do you? I didn't even realize this is where the tea was supposed to... This entire time I was trying to figure out where you actually buy tea from. All who approach are guests, so you might as well head up for some tea. Under new ownership? Previous owner sold this property due to debt problems. The new owner made some adjustments to how we operate after taking over. But not that you'd understand anyway. Just treat this place like any other tea house. Huh? Is it still a secret gambling ring, or... No, it's still you. No idea what you're talking about, of course not. New owner also hopes that more people will come to drink tea. As long as they behave, drink tea, and chat, they are all welcome here. I like to think that she's speaking precisely that way. That she's just very, like, she's not used to saying this. These are lines. She had to rehearse them. Like, she's like, this is very new for me. Just being a normal tea shop. Very strange. You know what I mean? Oh, do these guys have anything to say? I fell down. There was a treasure chest back here this whole time? Alright, it's fine now.
Things are going so smoothly today.
Uncle Tian.
I see.
All right, then let me ask this. The ideas in Jur-E's manifesto are very similar to your own. Is there any particular reason behind this?
Oh, I didn't want to say anything when I gave you the list of candidates. Those 3 candidates have all studied under me in the past. It's only natural that they share some similarities with me. But Xin Wei went on to focus on his business, and Ming Guo has always been occupied with his work at the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Okay.
Of all of them, Juri was with me for the longest duration.
Whoa! So how did you get to know them all, Uncle Tian?
Chen Wei was referred to me by an old friend. Ming Guo came to my attention in the course of my work, and as for Juri, I was pure happenstance.
So do they all
We
3 know
first
each
met
other?
while
Or?
fishing. Gradually, as we got to know each other, we started discussing all sorts of topics. Juri came from a poor family, and his parents died when he was very young. But he was a gifted student and a fast learner. He reminded me of a younger version of myself. So I started out giving him a few words of advice when we were out fishing, and noticed how quickly he got on.
Sounds like he's a friend to you.
Quite. And now, all of a sudden, the young are growing up, and I am growing old.
I don't know, Uncle Tian. You still seem in pretty good shape to me.
He was coughing
You might
earlier.
have
That's
another
never a
few
good
years
sign.
of work left in you, don't you think?
Oh, you. There's really no need to console me. Having less energy than I used to isn't such a bad thing. It just means I finally have a good reason to retire.
I wonder how old the voice
Spend
actor
my
for this
days
guy
doing
is.
what
If
old
he's supposed to
men
be like
me
60,
should
70.
be doing. Going fishing whenever I feel like it.
Sounds like you sure love fishing, Uncle Tian.
Ooh, there's nothing quite like fishing to pass the time. Ooh, and freshly caught fish, they make the most beautiful fish soup with barely any preparation required.
Fresh fish soup.
Hi,
Doesn't
Mon.
it? Also, some time ago, Juri purchased a very... When we've been fishing recently, Juri always brings some extra ingredients he prepared in advance. That flavor makes for a fond memory. But at my age, who knows how many more chances I have left to taste it again.
Very many chances, I'm sure.
Can Paimon come next time too?
Let's get back to the matter at hand. Uncle Tian,
I appointed, had you not asked me why Juri's ideas were so similar to mine. This decision must be guided by what is fair and right. Please disregard all other considerations and make your final decision only after a thorough review of each candidate's talents and capabilities. Remember, you must be thorough.
Thorough.
understood. Come on, let's go talk somewhere else.
Bye-bye, Uncle Tian. Look after yourself. So, it's gonna be Jiri, right? His manifesto was written well, and he's the best speaker.
Easy. Let's not rush. There's no time limit for this assessment.
Huh? So, are you gonna give them more tests or something?
No, nothing like that. The assessment itself is complete.
Wasn't there supposed to be 2
Let me
parts
give
to
you
this?
a word of advice. Things are not always nice as they appear.
Yeah, no, I'm aware of that. In these games, that's always how it is. I'm sure
The
that there's
biggest
some. I
no-no in
really
intelligence
want
work
him
is
to
to
just
only get
be
information from
a
the
good
person of
person who's
interest
good at
themselves.
his job.
The truth is almost always hidden beneath many layers of deception. You have to get information through many different channels. For example, Wenyuan, Shanghua.
Hello? Hello?
Yes?
Where did these two come from?
Lady Yelan, what are your orders?
Who?
Ugh, who are they? Where did they come from?
Good questions, Paimon. They're good questions.
Did they scare you? These two are Wenyuan and Shanghua. They work for
Sweetie
me.
chair.
As my trusted assistants, they are always standing guard nearby. They also perform various assignments as required.
So where were they when we were in the cave?
Shanghua is a business expert who gets his information by trading. Wenyuan relies on word of mouth. And there's also
Are they just
Pei,
in
who's
city only? Like when
working
you go
right
out of the city, they're not really around as much? Is that the idea? Wu Pei.
That meathead must have been out there on sea surveillance for some time now. Is he all right? I seem to remember that he can't swim.
Nothing can take that guy down. Certainly not a little wind and waves.
Shanghua, visit all the commerce guilds and look into Qianwei's background. Wenyuan, go to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and look through Mingbo's work files.
Yes, ma'am.
So what about Juri?
We're gonna investigate him personally, Paimon.
Juri, well, obviously as the most promising candidate, we will be investigating him ourselves. Let's go to the docks first. Lots of people passing through there. You can find out all kinds of things.
If we're looking for information, why don't we try talking to Borai, the owner of Wanyu Boutique? He does business at the North Wharf.
That's actually not a bad idea.
Paimon is growing up and learning things. She's great. I love her. Best daughter. Where are we supposed to go? Wait a second. Oh, why did my... Oh. This stupid thing. It's always something. I should just straight up not take any quests whatsoever. Unless I'm going to do them, which is so annoying. It's so annoying. Is this what I'm supposed to look at? What's this even for? It's fine. It's fine. We'll finish it. Yeah, you see that quest over that guy's head? Nope, not doing that.
Why'd they have to give me that trolley?
Business permit, safety certificates, and old business permit. A few days ago, I had those signed. It was an endurance run and a half. Submit each of these documents in their turn as well. There might be a lot of people looking to submit theirs as well. The exit permit must go to the Nervars and first. Then the business permit and safety permits go to the Millith. So Nervus first. Millith second, old business permit third. I have a quest marker. Probably won't ever have to do this again, but as for me, I'll have to do it again at some point if I want to do business here. These methods do provide a certain sense of security, but I do wish they could be further simplified. Maybe a central business bureau that does all three in one go, and they're manned with enough people to make it really quick and snappy. Wouldn't that be nice? Is this the guy I'm supposed to go to first? Nervous Ann? Yes, Nervous Ann, and then disapproval exit permit. Cool. Is that what they're asking? It doesn't tell me what they're asking for. That's annoying. Merlot, you're really cute. You're making a lot of noise. Are you good? Come here. Come here. Come. You're a good boy. Good boy. Good boy. You're a good boy. Getting water everywhere. Okay. Doesn't that seem a little bit, excessive, Merlot? Shake, shake, shake your head. Send the water flying. Shake, shake, shake your head. It's real divine. Splash, splash, splash around. Feel the water fine. Why don't you lay down? Lay down, buddy. I don't really, the up and down, and then also you sitting with me. You want to sit? Okay, you sit with me, and then you'll get down in an hour when you're hot, right? And then I'll let you out. Get up here. Lay down.
A copy of each invoice is sent to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Appropriate documents to GA. Is it in order? I sure hope so. This would be a horrid quest if you could mess this up. I'm just saying, it would be awful if you can, and I hope that that's not the case. What is this? An unnatural weight to it. I'll file these documents away. Cool. It's not telling me. And you have to change the time. What a nasty quest. Leeway does... I just don't like the quests in Leeway, man. I think the only thing that has changed... as we've played through the game, the only thing that has been worse, truly worse... Well, Inazuma started out really rough, but the quests are good. Right? I've enjoyed my time after we got through the main stuff with the Archon quests in Inazuma. But like all of the side quests in Leo are just kind of... It's all like this. And I don't know what possessed me to take this quest, if it was just there or like what. But it was a mistake.
Finally, a seat with a view.
Why are we going to the Fatui? Oh, we aren't going to the Fatui. Okay, cool. Old business permit. Everything checks out. New permits should arrive soon. Someone will contact them. Excellent. Yippee! There have been a lot of nasty quests in Inazuma. There have been some nasty quests in Inazuma, but the vibe is nice. There have been a lot of nasty quests in Liyue, and I don't know. It doesn't vibe quite as good as Mondstadt, and certainly not as good as Sumeru. But there is one thing that's worse than both of them, and that's that freaking stupid cave that we went to. Worst place in the game. By far. Hated it. Anyway. Nasty cave.
Huh? What's Belai doing here today?
Like, I would know who Belai is. Like, I don't know who that is.
Your asking price for this batch is just too high. I can't buy in at this price.
Come on, hear me out. I accidentally dropped one.
All right. I'll let you in on a little secret.
The boss of Second Life also wants to buy from me, but I haven't responded yet. If you won't take him, I'll just have to partner with them instead.
Okay.
What?
Oh, what are you doing here? And to be clear, these Sunsetias are mine. I got to them first. Don't get any ideas.
I've got more than enough in my bag.
Actually, we want to ask you about a guy called Juri. Have you heard of him before?
Juri? I've heard a story about him. They say he was born into poverty. One of his neighbors was terribly rude to him all the time. But Juri never retaliated. And when his neighbor went bankrupt, he even helped support the family. He returned cruelty with kindness, injustice with peace offerings. A gentleman of talent and character, and... oh, how did I not notice him sooner? In fact, maybe I'm not too late.
Oh, he sounds like a decent man.
Why are you asking about him Well then, in that case, the higher bidder takes the...
Where?
It's him, all right. Looks like he's chatting with Lin Long. Come on, let's follow them and listen in. Try not to let him see you.
Oh, not another one of these quests.
I'll just go and fetch an employment contract. And hey, don't try and cut me out of this.
Boy. This
I
is above your
understand.
pay grade, buddy.
Let's walk and talk.
Oh, he does have an eyesight thing. Frick.
So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
Hello, Lizzie. I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day and things are going well
an
for
old
you.
friend of mine who likes to have a drink now and then. He fancies himself as a man of culture, but doesn't care for needless extravagance. So I thought I might buy him a set of high-quality fakes.
How very thoughtful of you. Leave it to me then. Come and collect it at Shigu Antiques whenever is convenient.
High quality fakes? Is that a bad thing? If it's intentional, and he's, like, fully aware of it.
Thank you very much, Miss Lin Long.
It's my pleasure,
I am
Mr.
literally
Jerry.
behind a wall.
These days, it's quite rare for someone of your standing to still keep up with their old friends. It's nice to see. I'll be sure to pick out a good set for you. You can count on me.
Come to see if you're alive. Yeah, we're vibing. Uh-oh. Hi, Dash.
Jerry seems to get along really well with everyone. Are you satisfied now, Yelan?
We shouldn't jump to conclusions just
We're
yet.
doing this quest and
Let's
trying
go
to
check out
determine
the
what's
wharf
going
where he
on
usually
here.
goes fishing.
Do we have to?
Wait, what?
Wait, you're not just trying to dig up some dirt on Juri because you want to be Tianchu yourself, are you?
Paimon.
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. But hey, if I do become Tianshu, I'll look out for you guys.
I don't know if I believe that.
You'll be able to try all the finest food for free.
We will? Well, come on! Off to the South Wharf we go!
Paimon. Oh, our little fairy friend. She's such a goober. You say free food and she's instantly, entirely enraptured by it. But yeah, I don't know exactly how the joining works. I believe I can't do story quests and stuff if somebody joins in, right? Like a lot of the questing stuff gets undoable. It's mostly for doing like the grindy stuff, like the dungeons and stuff. Oh, thank you for the follow, Lizzie. I appreciate it. Yellen's quest? I don't even remember it. I did it a long time ago. Yeah, we're catching up. I've been playing through this game. I've put like 40 hours into this game over the course of a month. So like we're going hard with it, trying to catch up on all of the things. Rad told us that we should. Rad's like our resident Hoyo expert, and she told us that we should probably do all of the story quests before going to
The
Fontaine.
wharf is as busy as ever.
So that's what we're doing. We're doing 20 hours of quests before continuing the real story. I'm not sad about it. It's
I
fine.
hear the anglers here sometimes sell their fish to the nearby
Some of the
fish
stories are
markets.
good.
Let's
We spent 3 hours 2 days ago doing the frickin' there's a cave quest. It's the intermission quest that's supposed to be between Inazuma and Sumeru, and I accidentally skipped it, and I really wish I hadn't, because that quest sucked. And I really wish that I'd had Sumeru after that, because Sumeru was just so chill and good. That cave quest, ugh, not good. Not good.
Welcome. What would you like to buy today?
Sorry to interrupt. We've heard about this young man called Jur-E, who's supposed to be a fantastic fisherman.
Whoa! Yeon made up a whole fake identity without batting an eyelid.
You gotta be quieter, Paimon.
Ah, yes, Jury. He's been making quite a name for himself recently. Apparently, he had a rather tough time growing up. Had to work several jobs alongside his studies to make ends meet.
You can't do quests in co-op. If you need help in domains, I'm here to help. I appreciate that. I think Rat's been helping us a lot in domains, but I think she said that they can't be gaming recently because it's been so freaking hot out that they can't play their system. It's too hot. It's too hot to game. Too hot to game. And it sucks. Like, I feel bad. I'm like, that sucks. They haven't played the quest for Star Rail yet because it's too hot to game. And I'm like, man.
Yeah, we think.
But I'm afraid your Anglers Association might be in.
Oh? Why is that?
He's good at a lot of things, but fishing isn't one thing. He fishes at the wharf and sells what he catches to me on occasion. His catches are always mediocre. Not terrible, but equally nothing to write home about. If you're looking to recruit some new members, though, I do know a few top anglers I could put you in touch with.
Oh, that's interesting. He's a bad
That
fisherman.
sounds fantastic. I've got a couple of other things to attend to right now, though, so why don't I come back some other time and we can chat over a drink?
Sure thing. See you.
Everywhere
I like
they
Uncle
go,
Sam.
they meet someone who's heard of him. Come on, let's keep asking around.
I feel like Yellen is super suspicious. The quests are very nice. I've been having an okay time with the quests. Some of the quests are good. Some of the quests... That cave quest, they could remove it and nothing would be lost. It was just way too long. We spent way too much time in that cave, man. I did not enjoy it. But most of the side quests, there's been one or two that I've been like... I think they've all been pretty okay at the very least, though. Like, they're not bad. They're pretty okay. Okay to pretty good. There have been some pretty good ones. I enjoyed, Ito's quest was alright. What was a really good quest that I liked a lot? Eula's was Eula's was actually pretty fun. Chao's was really nice because it was short and sweet and to the point. And that feels very on character and on brand with Chao. It's pretty good.
You better hurry when they're gone.
Hello, we're from the...
Wow, she's.
Society for Fish Price Research.
Please, don't worry. We're just here to conduct... We've heard about a certain Jur-E who's been selling fresh fish at low prices in this...
So this isn't about me. You should have said something, you know. I haven't heard anything about him selling fresh fish at low prices, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was him.
Oh? Why is that?
Because he's so poor. His parents died when he was very young, and his alcoholic father still owed a huge amount of debt. No one wanted anything to do with him. He was still a kid when he first came to the wharf. His clothes were ragged, and he had a bandage wrapped around his head. And he managed to survive, thanks to Uncle Tien, who gave him some food. But still, I mean, he can afford to eat and everything, but you'll often see him haggling with others over just a few mora. So, I wouldn't be surprised to find out he's been selling a few fish. It's not like he catches much anyway, so it's not going to affect my business. Don't tell him I said that.
You'd rather he didn't know?
Well, I spoke to him once, briefly, and I just had a feeling that he really cares what other people think of him. I think he has pretty low self-esteem, but hey, It's hardly my place to say anything. What he's achieved already puts most people to shame. And nobody's perfect. I just wouldn't want to upset him.
Aww,
That's all.
Uncle. All of these people are uncles. We got Uncle Sam, Uncle Gao.
I see. Well, thank you for sharing.
We don't
that
talk
with
about
us.
Liyue and Sumeru, but you'll love Fontaine. I love Sumeru. Sumeru has been my favorite so far, and I'm actually kind of concerned. Everybody has been super hyping up Fontaine, and I'm worried that I'm not going to like it more than Sumeru. That I'm
Not
going
a
to be
problem.
like, eh.
And just for the record, there's
It'll be fine.
absolutely
It'll be
nothing
fine.
wrong
It'll be
with
fine.
the
We'll
rest
get
of
there.
my fish.
That's part of the reason why I'm concerned about it is because it's taken so long to get to. I'm doing all of the stories before we get to it, so I'm like, I can't just get it over with and see if I like it. There's anticipation, so I'm like really worried. Yeah, I made my VTuber model myself. It's pretty good. It's a fun time. It wasn't very fun. I wish I enjoyed making illustrations and stuff as much as I want to, but it's just not. It's a huge
Doesn't
struggle
have a lot
for me.
of Mora to his
But I
name.
made it, and it's pretty good.
Okay.
I
Let's
think
keep
it looks
going.
pretty good. Prepare your heart, though? Uh-oh. I don't want to prepare my heart. I just want to have a good time. Having a good time. Having a good time.
Hey, it's you guys. Wait, what's the phrase? Oh yeah, honored to meet you. What brings you to me?
The truth is, we are but newcomers to...
Really?
But of course, we also...
Great! So what do you wish to know? Nothing happens on this street that I don't know about.
Kid, this is a wharf.
Now she's lying to a kid.
But it seems to have made his day.
So, Master Dugu, have you heard of one by the name of Jur-E?
Sure have. You mean that guy that all the grown-ups are talking about these days? I've heard many tales of jury. For example, probably because it's nothing that important. I prefer stories about sword-fighting heroes.
Kid says merchants aren't important. Sword fighting heroes, that's where it's at. You have a reference for your character so I can draw it? Oof. Every time somebody's like, do you have a reference? And I'm like, quietly puts head down. No, I don't have reference. Like, I have, do I have my model, like, the picture of my model, like, on my Blue Sky? Do I have that? How do I get to my profile? Do I have that anywhere? Not really a full model picture, is it? It's only most of it. Do I still have a picture? Like, I have a picture of my model, but it's not the full thing. Where's the rest of it? I should put that up on my Blue Sky somewhere, huh? And then I can link you to it, and it'll be easy. Now, where is that? That's the question. I don't know where it is. Is it here? I have a folder called Images for Social Media, and for some reason there are a bunch of dog pictures in it, and I don't know why I did that. Does this... How big is this? Is this a small picture? This probably would work. I could post this underneath and that would be an acceptable... It's not perfect. What else? Hold on. Before I do that, what else is here? Okay, it's just a bunch of... I will attach the photo. That's just the full body of my model. Where did it go? It was right here a second ago. I had it. Where? Why did all of these pictures suddenly get weird? Oh, because I'm in a different place. Okay. I love how things are managed on Windows. It's great. How did I find it immediately the first time? And now that I'm looking for it when I'm about to attach something, I can't find it at all. What happened? This is in my hard drive? Images. Images 4. Images 4? What? Oh, there it is. I found it. Never mind. Just kidding. It's this one. that gonna look weird? Is it gonna look right? Hopefully this looks right. This should. Oh, you know what? Can I adjust it? Can I adjust how it looks? No. No, I can't. The preview zooms straight in, so it doesn't give like the full body, but that's just the preview. It's me. Full body picture of my model for reference for art. Yippee! Yes, it's me. This is my full model for art reference. And reply, and then, oh, the background is black instead of invisible. You know what? I should have seen that coming, but it is close enough. You know what? It's good enough. It's fine. Can I share this specifically? If I copy link to post, if I paste it, where does it take me? Do the post. Okay, so then if I paste this here, that link should take you straight to the picture of my full body model. It's a little rough around the edges, but that's not because the model is rough around the edges, it's because of how I took this picture that it is. So, yeah, it's fine. Other than that, it's good. Oh my gosh, Tom recently posted some unhinged things on Blue Sky in a really funny way. He posted, is his name Light from Death Note? It's that scene of him eating the chips while he's writing in the Death Note, so it's this super dark scene. And then Tom's talking about how he's talking about diet cheating strategies. He's like, if you eat a full pint of ice cream, but you start at 11:55 and end at like 12 the next day, you've only eaten half a pint each day. I'm like, bro, you can't be.
Oh yeah, I know that.
We're writing in the Death Note while eating all of my ice cream. This is ridiculous.
Before that,
I was laughing.
people always used to
Oh,
talk about
Brody!
Yuri
I'll be
in
right back.
a kind of nasty tone of voice. But 2 or 3 months ago, suddenly everyone started to like him.
Yeah, sure. We have exclamation point Discord. That links both my Blue Sky and Discord. Get up here, buddy. Sorry about that. I had to calm my dog down. My other dog. When my parents go in and out of the house, he gets agitated. Sad. Sad is the correct answer, actually.
Sometimes he gives me candies, so I'm glad that people are starting to like him now.
Just as I thought.
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean, just as I thought, Master Dugu is indeed as kind and virtuous as the legends claim.
I'm not that great. Oh yeah, one other thing. These days, there's a lot of people I've never seen before talking about jury stories in the street. They seem like nice people.
Oh, definitely.
Interesting.
Great. So next time I see them, I'll say hi. And I guess I can share some of my candies with them too.
Aw.
Certainly. You can also tell my friend in Yenshang Tea House about what they're up to. I'm sure my friend would also like to say hi to them.
Why did she say hi to them?
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. Well then.
Until we meet again.
Until we meet again, Dugu. Count Dugu.
Any of that sound strange to you?
Yeah, I heard it.
Strange? What was strange about it? Ji seems to have a great reputation. Uncle Soon and Uncle Gao spoke highly of him.
True. But the issue is, where did his sudden celebrity come from?
Sudden? Too good to be true?
So he returns cruelty with kindness and had to work to support his studies. These are the kinds of things that make someone well known in their hometown. But Uncle Soon said even his friends who travel far and wide hear about him wherever they go. That's a little over the top, if you ask me.
This is an intentional ploy for him to become the guy.
Do you remember what Dugu Shuo said about Jur-E's stories? Clearly they left him with a good impression of the guy. But beyond that, he wasn't interested in the details. That's the reaction I would expect from any normal person. Plus, there's the fact that all this praise of Jur-E has only been happening within the last 2 or 3 months. His childhood, his studies, the thing with his neighbor. None of these are recent events.
When you put it like that, it is kinda strange.
Of course, if that's all there was to it, I wouldn't look into it any further. Jur-E was born into a poor family. Paying people to get his stories out there is within the rules of the game as far as I'm concerned. The problem is, do you remember what Uncle Gao said about him? He's stayed poor his whole life. Everything he's earned he's either spent on studying, traveling, or paying off debts. I don't think he has the mora to pay for a publicity campaign.
Someone's
Right.
helping him.
And that changes everything. It can mean a powerful faction is trying to gain influence over the Liu at Xixing. That's the worst case scenario. But all too often, the most pessimistic speculation turns out to be closest to the truth.
Not the truth.
Someone's trying to gain influence over the Qixing? That sounds serious. What should we do?
What should we
Even
do?
if we asked Juri about it, surely there's no way he'd admit it.
First, we need to find out who's supporting him. Don't worry, I've got a plan.
I've got a plan. Oh, sunlight, sun flare.
Remember the current affairs and planning stage of the assessment? Since the successful candidate is duty-bound to implement their plan after taking office, their manifesto tells us their stance on key issues. Whoever is secretly helping Jur-E must be seeking to benefit from his actions after his appointment. So, we should be able to find some hints in Jur-E's manifesto on who we're dealing with. Come on,
Alright.
let's get back to Yenshang Tea House.
To the tea house. What are you doing, Merlo? Do you want up? No? Okay. My doggo's such a goober. I've been jumping around.
Adventurer! Think you can last around against
You just say, an adventurer. Like, I've got things to do, bro. I'm sorry. I gotta go. I gotta go places. We gotta finish Yellen's quest. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Right here.
Jur-E's manifesto covers a huge range of topics. Looking for details that don't add up will be like trying to find a needle in a haystack. I'll divide the reports into 2 piles. You take one, I'll take the other. When we're finished, we'll put our heads together.
Okay.
Officially, the assessment is already over, and I'll be expected to announce the results before long. So we have to get to the bottom of this as quickly as we can.
It's a speed run.
We better hurry!
Whatever else Uncle Tien might think of Jur-E, the fact remains that he's one of his favorite students. Any evidence he's left is not going to be immediately obvious. We'll have to look carefully and think critically.
Got it. How are they gonna make me do this? They're not gonna make me actually read it, though.
Even though Yelan took half, this is still a lot to get through.
I miss these old quests. They're so good.
Well, we gotta start somewhere.
Lizzie says. I love Paimon in all of these quests. He split his manifesto into chapters. See, rock, roads. What's rock about? Much of Liyue's folklore suggests that Rex Lapis left a great deal of wealth in the mountains of Liyue. Due to obstacles hindering the excavations operations of the chasm, many projects have been called off. Workers at Blackcliff Forge have been idle near the Golden House for a long time now. They should be given first refusal if any suitable projects arise. That means that they're the first people to be asked and they have the right to refuse, but we ask them first. Covers mining, tunnel construction, ruin exploration. That was the Black Rock mining. Due to a variety of factors, sea storms have become stronger in recent years. A special patrol unit to deal with sea monsters. The fleet should consist of the following. So it's not that. Roads around the Stone Forest and Keong Peak means the area has weak transportation links. The sheer mountain peaks are constructed only by rope bridges. They are dangerous to walk on and wholly unsuited for transportation of goods. Building a road network around the mountains would be beneficial to everyone. The only mention we have
Reading is giving Paimon a headache.
is of the mining company.
Let's take a break.
Looks like I'm the first one back, as usual.
Oh, hey! It's one of Yelan's little helpers, Shanghua! If you're back, that means you finished investigating Tianwei, right?
You betcha. I visited all the commerce guilds and gathered a wealth of information. Every time they asked me to leave, but I always had another trick up my sleeve.
Don't drag this out. Just tell us your findings.
Yellen's funny.
Yes, Lady Yelan.
Oh,
To
apologies.
summarize my findings, most people who've had interactions with Tianwei will start out complaining about how proud and arrogant he is, but then go on to give a generally positive appraisal of him. The young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild said that Tianwei appears arrogant, but he's very scrupulous in the way he works. Once he signs a contract with somebody, he treats them fairly regardless of their background.
Who'd have thought?
Is it possible that his reputation is fake? Is there any way you can check the accounts of the businesses under his name?
In theory, that should be very difficult. But here's the thing. I asked around and found out that almost all of Tianwei's accounts are open to the public. Where he buys from and sells to should be confidential business information, but he doesn't seem interested in protecting it at all. Tianwei often sees business opportunities that others don't, but once he's made enough mora off of it, it's like he gets sick of it and releases all of his trade secrets. It's like he wants people to know that they still can't beat him, even if he shares all of his secrets. The fact that someone like that can still make mora is pretty infuriating when you think about it.
I like that. He's an interesting guy.
It's like he's not doing business to make mora, but instead...
To validate his theories. No wonder his manifesto contains so many insights. It's all the result of his first-hand experimentation.
Fascinating.
I'm back! Huh? How come you're here? Why do you think? Obviously, because I possess superior skills, and am always one step ahead of the competition. Well, when you're the competition, at least. Ugh, whatever. I'm not getting into an argument with you. If I hadn't had something else to take care of on the way, I would have been back long before you. Lady Yelan, I have finished investigating Mingbois.
Well, we're
The Ministry of Civil Affairs says that Mingbois struggles to get his words out when he gets nervous, especially when he's chatting with strangers. But after a few days of getting to know him, you can pretty much have a normal conversation with him. On the whole, the feedback from the Ministry of Civil Affairs was very positive. He always considers the things that everyone else overlooks.
In your opinion, was the Ministry of Civil Affairs' appraisal of Mingbois at all exaggerated?
I don't believe so. Mingbois is someone who has slowly but surely earned the reputation he has today. According to Miss Yu, the Ministry often gets Mingbois to take a final look at projects before they're implemented.
Mingbois seems like he
People
might be
feel
the
much
guy.
more confident in something if it has his stamp of approval.
Gaining confidence, but he doesn't have as huge of a
And also,
knowledge
there was
base as
once
the other
someone
guy.
in the Ministry who was lying and cheating to try to advance their career. Mingbois gave them the scolding of a lifetime. Apparently, he can be terrifying when he loses his temper. I haven't
Oh, that's
seen it for
interesting.
myself, though.
Ooh, he might be really good.
That's
He
hard
might
to
be the guy.
imagine.
Like I said before, things are not always as they appear.
Interesting.
Ah, so that's what you meant by that. Paimon's starting to get it now.
The gears are turning in Paimon's head.
Thank you both. You're free to go now.
I kind of hope the third guy shows up. It's like, Lady Ellen. She's like, where have you been? Are you good?
So, have you finished reading the manifesto?
We still have a bit left.
I can't see any immediate problems looking at the individual entries. The only one that strikes me as a little unusual is the Cheongshu Pool redevelopment plan. Cheongshu Pool has always been home to many secrets. Plus, Ajdaha once wrought havoc there, so there are even more secrets buried deep underground.
Ajdaha. Cheongshu Pool.
That's
Paimon's
something.
fantastic.
Rumor
I
began to go
adore
around that
Paimon.
There is great treasure buried beneath.
I'm not looking
Cheongshu
forward to
Pool.
when her voice actress changes. Because I really like her voice. She's just the perfect little gremlin, but she grows. She becomes more than just like a silly goofball. She goes from being like your incompetent fairy to being a semi-competent companion. You know what I mean? And she clearly cares a lot. Like, she cares a lot. I'm waiting for the moment where she finally gets to shine and she's like tries to like save the traveler or something
A
like
long time
along
ago,
those
with the
lines.
approval of the Qixing,
So most
a
of the
mining
time so
team
far she's been
conducted an
pretty
exploratory
helpless.
excavation there.
Saddest moment was in Sumeru where the traveler left and didn't come back and Paimon was just really sad about it. Saddest moment.
So, did they find any treasure?
None. The ruin was completely impenetrable. The only way they could have gotten through the solid rock would have been by blowing it open with a special kind of explosive. The technology wasn't mature enough at that time, so the excavation project was shut down and the treasure became a mere legend. Zhi-Yi's manifesto focuses on solving problems, and this treasure hunt seems extremely risky. It seems out of step with the rest of his plans. Still, this one fact alone doesn't tell us much. Everyone wants to get their hands on this treasure. The treasure hoarders, the Fatui, even local Liyue factions.
I love Paimon. The VA situation is complicated. Yeah. I would really like the original VA to continue being the VA, but if like they're doing weird things or if they've caused problems, like I get it. I just wish that they could continue being the VA, you know. They did a really good job.
Did you find anything?
Excavation? Project? Treasure? Did we read anything similar in our half of the manifesto?
The Black Cliff Forge.
Oh yeah! Juri said the Blackcliff Forge workers should get right of first refusal if any suitable projects come up.
Did he now? Well, that makes everything much clearer. So
Does that mean the Blackcliff Forge is Juri's secret supporter?
no, not likely. I've looked into the Blackcliff Forge before. They aren't involved with any powerful factions at present. They do possess some specialized explosives, but it would seem more trouble than it's worth to put so many resources into a risky project like this.
Oops, sorry. I bumped into my microphone.
Still, since the clues are pointing toward the Blackcliff Forge, we should see where they lead. We may well
Where
find
did the
something
clues
there.
lead, Paimon?
Shenwei and Mingbo both turned out to be completely different than what we thought. What about Juri?
I like Minbo.
Is there another side to him too?
I think Minbo might be the best candidate. That is to say, I would apologize to the first guy to say he's very qualified, but his demeanor is a little bit on the aggressive. And while he's very good at what he does, for a public official who's going to be directly involved in the Qixing, however you pronounce it,
Cryo is always far more effective in the rain. This is going to get interesting.
This is the Blackcliff Forge. Let's look around for clues.
hello.
Excuse me?
Just, stuff that when it happens, you think to yourself, huh, that was weird.
Huh, that was weird.
Huh?
I don't think we're going to get anywhere asking questions like that.
Let's just take a look around. Okay. Nothing of note happened today. Nothing of note happened today. Payday. 3 new recruits joined. Can't believe people are willing to join us at a time like this. Newcomers is very skilled. He got made the team leader. Nothing of note happened today.
What's this?
From the back, it looks like a ledger, but it seems they also use it as a site log.
Interesting.
We don't know who wrote it, but it's interesting, don't you think?
You think they're suspicious?
Yes. Look, it says right there, one of them's already been promoted to team leader. At this rate, by the time the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan is ready to roll, they'll be the technical backbone of the team. That'll give them the chance to take a lot of liberties. They can copy any secret texts or steal any treasure they find underground. Imagine if we didn't suspect anything. By the time Juri recommends the Blackcliff Forge for the excavation project, at most we would maybe do a fresh background check on the place. No red flags if all they did was change some key staff. And even if we decided to vet the staff individually, they'd have had more than enough time by then to come up with fake identities. That's the advantage of planning this far in advance.
When you put it like that, it all makes sense. If we hadn't found this out, someone else would have stolen the treasure. So, who's really behind all this?
That's a question for the newcomers.
Okay. Iron Shoulder.
Excuse us.
You want them to teach you or something? I gotta say, these newcomers are in tip-top shape. Fast learners, too. They're picking up all the skills unbelievably fast. My only complaint is that they're always going out drinking at night. But they never let us join them. I guess they just need some time to adjust. I'm sure we'll get to know each other over time.
They go out drinking. This area isn't exactly renowned for the nightlife. I'm guessing it's a long trip to the nearest tavern.
You got that right. They tell me they go all the way back to Liyue Harbor to drink at Wanmin Restaurant. It rained after work today, so they actually stuck around at the site for a while. But as soon as the rain stopped, they went out drinking again right away. Hey, you're only young once, right? I say, if they can hack it, let them at it.
Interesting.
We can set up an ambush.
Looks like our hunch was on the Mora. These newcomers are very suspicious. Drinking in Liyue Harbor, huh? Some cover story. Good thing it rained today. It means they'll leave footprints. I doubt they'd give themselves away that easily, but let's follow them and try our luck.
Yippee! Drawing, 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 drawing.
They went that way! Hurry, we gotta catch up!
Is this gonna lead us in circles? I feel like it should, if they're any good at what they do.
These footprints are heading towards Liyue Harbor. Maybe we were wrong about them.
Just as I thought. They didn't go to Liyue Harbor. They went that way.
Well, they're close. They're probably like, ah, it's close enough.
The footprints stop here. But, judging from the direction, I'm guessing their destination was that abandoned house.
There was a fight here, but it's hard to say for certain. The work of a professional, but who? What? I don't see any damage to this. Like, doesn't look like it got hit at all. But alright. It's really silly to me that you can actually just change height in the game and it allows you to go under things. Someone slept here. No bamboo mat here anymore. Fruit pits in a pile of leaves. Fruit pits in a pile of leaves.
Looks like we were too late. This has gotta be where the newcomers rendezvous with whoever they're working for. But all the evidence has been destroyed.
Not the evidence.
Look at these ashes. Someone was burning documents not long before we arrived.
Could there be anything left? Maybe the wind could have blown the fire out before everything was finished burning.
The odds of that are very slim. It's practically impossible.
Why don't we wait for them back at the Black Cliff Forge?
We can't count on that. Clearly they were based here at one point, but it's mysteriously abandoned now. To me, that says that whoever's behind this has moved them somewhere else to throw our investigation off course.
Darn! Guess this is where our trail runs cold.
I feel like we've said that before.
Make no mistake, the purpose of our trip wasn't to find any solid evidence. We just need to figure out who's behind Jur-E. I smelled something peculiar the moment I came in.
Oh?
Those newcomers probably thought they'd be safe as long as they burned the letters. But what they failed to consider is that paper and ink from different regions produce different odors when they're burned.
Alright.
Really? Paimon can't smell anything. Do you smell anything?
Of course I can smell something. A gentle fragrance.
There is a certain place with a freezing cold climate where there's nothing but ice as far as the eye can see.
Oh no! The Fatui? I never would have guessed.
Some wealthy people there put floral fragrance in their ink as a way of injecting a little romance into their writing. When that fragrant ink is burned, this is the exact odor that it leaves behind.
The Fatui!
Exactly. The evidence will soon be blown away by the wind, so it's nothing we can arrest anyone with. But it's all I need. Now I know who we're dealing with. I can plan our next move.
Lady Yelan! Oh, thank goodness I finally found you. I thought I'd never see you again.
Don't be alarmed. This is Upei. He's Wenyuan and Shanghua's colleague. I sent him to look into Jur-E's regular contacts. Since Jur-E likes fishing, Upei thought he might know some of the fishermen and sailors, so he took a boat out to sea to ask around. I left him a note at Yanshang Tea House telling him to look for me at Black Cliff Forge when he got back. If there'd been an ambush waiting for us there, it means we'd have had some backup.
That's
so,
fair.
What did you find out at sea?
Forgive my incompetence. I'm afraid I asked all the fishermen multiple times, but none of them had any interactions with Jur-E before. Then the waves got so choppy I ended up falling overboard. Fortunately, someone managed to drag me out. When I got back, I heard that you'd gone to Black Cliff Forge and might need backup, so I went straight there as fast.
Well, Uncle Tian said that Zhi once bought a recipe from one of the fishermen. Did you hear anything about that at all?
What? That's news to me. No, that's not possible. It's absolutely not possible. Lady Yalen, I'm telling you, I spoke to every single fisherman out there, and none of them mentioned anything about a recipe.
Interesting. Then I wonder how that even more wonderful fish soup came about.
Fish soup?
Nothing. Our priority right now is to find a way to get our hands on some solid evidence. Well, any suggestions?
Send someone to Taylor?
Not a bad idea. Upe, what do you think?
Honestly, I've already tried following Zhi, but the guy's too cautious. Never meets with anyone suspicious.
Okay, so tailing's out.
No, we'll still need to tail him. But first, we need to do some groundwork.
Groundwork?
When you've worked in intelligence for a long time, you'll understand that no one can stay on high alert forever. Especially when he thinks he's about to win. Tomorrow morning, I'll announce his victory at Yuhai Pavilion. Take a guess what you think he'll do next. Be sure to arrive on time. You won't want to miss the show.
Oh, we have to wait a day. Okay. You wanna? No, you chilling with me? Okay. You're a good boy, Merlot. You're a good boy. I love you. You enjoy watching Genshin also? Are you my biggest fan? He's like, no, Dad, you have a much... Well, actually, that fan's not really bigger than you, is it? You're the same size as that fan. Although you probably think that the air filter is a fan too, huh? So maybe you think that's the biggest fan. In our Discord, there is a tab for art sharing in the Get Cozy section. Underneath Fuzzy Animals Gaming, video sharing, it's underneath those. Right underneath gaming. If you'd like. Ba, 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 ba. What do we wait until 9? Oh. I didn't wait long enough. I didn't wait long enough. Now we wait, and now we're good. Now we're on time. Now we go over here, we jump down, and we see a show, apparently. Yum. Yum. Excellent, we did it right that time.
Looks like we're all here. Well then, time for me to announce the results of the assessment process. I won't drone on about...
All of us here know the score.
Qianwei has many pioneering ideas, but some of his plans are lacking in detail, and he easily gets into testy exchanges with other people. Mingbo is reliable, but not quite ambitious enough, and because of his personality, he struggles to win people over. In contrast, after much
what? Oh, congratulations.
Thank you. Honestly, I'm a little surprised. In my estimation, all three of us are worthy. Would either of you entertain the possibility of working with me in the future?
I'll have to see. I'm in a bad mood.
I don't mind.
Okay, well, that's all from me. Zhi, you'll have some preparation to do. It won't be long before you're informed of your official appointment.
I will live up to the... I should go. I need to pack my things, and then I think a celebratory meal is in...
Count me out. I'm not in the mood for a celebration.
Juri seems pretty relaxed now.
Hey, Traveler, tell me something. What exactly does that guy have that I don't? If you can't answer that, I'm not accepting this.
I, also wouldn't mind.
Oh no, if we get stuck here, we won't be.
Follow him.
Yes, ma'am.
Finally persuading them to leave.
We finally got rid.
Lady Yelan, Juri has gone towards Feiyun Slope.
Follow him. Quickly.
Feiyun Slope.
Juri really sided with the Fatui?
Feiyun Slope, huh? Where are we going?
Uncle Tian thinks so highly of
What
him.
do you want from me? What do you want
Difficult
from me?
to say.
Oh, that's
But everything should become a lot
adorable.
clearer when we find him.
Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Alright, I want to show everybody this. Can I post this on social media? This is adorable. Oh, that's cute. Alright, hold on. What's the easiest way for me to put this on stream? What is the easiest way for me to put this on stream? No, that's not gonna work. That was dumb. Do I have a, professional streamer doesn't know how to put images onto his stream without like, you know, if I saved it, save image, copy image? I just save it real quick as something.
All the standing around is making me so sleepy.
And put it in, it's been a long time since I've had to look at my, my folders and figure out where to put things. Screenshot? Images. VTuber stuff? Which stream related? I should just make a new folder, title it fan art. That's really pretty, and then put that in here so that I can find it easy. Where did it go? Where? It's gone. Alright, that's fine. Okay, now it's here. Now save. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oop. And then
Everyone is working
I should be
super
able to
hard.
pull
We
from
should
that,
be
right?
too.
And put it into the stream somehow? What is the easiest way for me to do this? Right here, if I grab this. Hold on. Hold on. Hold. There it is. Oh, that's way too big. That's fine. Look at this. This is adorable.
Please be mindful.
That's so cute. Look at the little buns. That's so precious. That's adorable. I love that. You did a really good job, Lizzie. I appreciate that. I'm definitely gonna post that on or you should post that on Blue Sky. That's really cute. I think people would like that a lot. But I will absolutely post this on Blue Sky and be like, a person made this. It's really cool. It's so precious. I love it. Thank you so much. Boop. That's adorable. There you go. Miracle Pot. That's so cool. You should have a Blue Sky so that I can put your handle in it and be like, this person made this, because that's really neat. I hate to be like, yeah, this is a person. I don't know. Do you have a Twitter or something that I could post? So at least people could find you if they like it? Like, where are we going from here? Where am I supposed to be right now? Oh, I'm supposed to be directly this way. Okay.
Huh?
That was weird. Oh, I'm behind everything now. Can we get back into the city, please? Did they just say lean cuisine is inedible? Because that's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say about a brand thing. I don't use social media, only TikTok to post my digital art from time
Sorry,
to time.
Lady Elon. We lost him. He's too good at this. We weren't able to keep following him without being seen.
How the heck did he manage to shake? I guess Jerry didn't let his guard down.
No, Upe says he's much more relaxed than usual. Maybe it's just how he's wired.
Don't blame yourselves. Let's not forget he was trained by Uncle Tian himself. Evading detection is not an unusual skill for him to have.
I can create a Blue Sky account. I mean, you don't need to feel pressured to it, but I think it's worth it for posting things like cool art that you've done, because it's really cool, you know? People are interested. You know? You're talented. You got talent. Talent.
If I'd asked you to tail Uncle Tian, you'd have ended up at a dead end too. It's fine. So, where did you lose him?
Shinue Kiosk. He only went in briefly. Upe and I were watching outside the whole time. A few moments later, a man dressed in a completely different outfit came out. Upe had a feeling that it was him, but we couldn't get close enough to check without blowing our cover. I figured that if we spooked him, it would undo what we've accomplished today so far. Another option would have been to arrest him there and then, but without any evidence, that would have been meaningless. So I stopped Upe, and I stayed here to wait for you while that meathead went to ask around in Shinue Kiosk.
Good work. The fish didn't take the bait, but that's okay. As long as he's still swimming around, we'll find a way to catch him eventually. Let's go to Shinue Kiosk.
Oh, are we gonna... I feel like we should have caught him. Like, this quest is going on a long time. It's an hour-long quest. And I haven't slowed down
Could you
either.
explain to me how that works? A guy like him comes in, changes his whole outfit right under your nose, and you don't even ask him about it?
Our customers are free to dress however they please.
Okay, fair enough, but didn't you think it was just a little bit strange?
Well, maybe I did, but it still doesn't give me the right to stop him.
Enough. Let's tone this down a little.
I'm a little concerned. Did he come in and did he buy something, or did he just change and leave?
I'll make this quick. Just one question. What did he buy while he was here?
Oh, he didn't buy anything. He just picked up a bottle of liquor that he ordered ages ago.
A bottle of liquor?
Yes, a very strong kind. Fiery, with a rich flavor. This gentleman ordered it in person from us a long time ago. He was only here today to pick it up.
Liquor and wineware. I see. Let's go.
Let's go.
Where to?
Shigu Antiques.
Shigu Antiques? I see. Oh. Da 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 da. Na, 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 na.
Go, Barbara, go!
Hey, Miss Lin Long. Sorry to bother you. Zhi ordered a wanware set from you not long ago, right? We're friends of his. He's been telling us how impressed he is with the
Sure. Which model are you looking for?
We don't really know a whole lot about wineware. Let's just...
Jerry picked up his set not long ago. As a quality imitation of an antique wineware set, it has the look and feel of a luxury item. Just so you're aware, we don't have many of this model left in stock. And now that Mr. Jerry has taken one...
Don't worry. Price shouldn't be an issue. I'm sure we can work something out. But I'm just a little hazy on one thing. Did Jerry's wineware set include wine glasses, or...?
For this set, the wine glasses are sold separately. Minimum purchase is 1 glass, maximum is 4. Mr. Jerry bought 2.
Okay. Thanks, Lin Long. Seems there's a little more to buying wineware than I first thought.
Well, don't take too long. We could sell out any day now.
I wonder if they know that she's like pulling in
This
information
is turning
about
into
things.
a real headache. I'd just like to point out that we have the self-professed Grand Master of Fieldwork here to thank for being wholly incapable of tailing an ordinary civilian without being seen.
It's not like you did any better.
My specialty is information trading, okay? I don't have the physical agility.
Yelan,
so has the plan failed?
I just followed you? Okay, let me go look. Bink bonk. Wait. Oh, there it is. Bink bonk. Ding dong. Perfect. You should definitely post it there and I'll retweet it. Or I can post it and I'll just link that you're the person that made it. That's also fine. Whichever works better for you. But, thank you so much. It's really cool. It's always awesome to get fan art, you know?
But why was he buying liquor at
And Little Buns is adorable. Little Buns looks so cute in this. It's perfect. It's so good.
If so, it's no ordinary celebration.
No ordinary celebration. We're still in this Yellen quest, though.
First of all, Jur-E isn't much of a drinker. On some level, he hates alcohol because of what it did to his father. If he was just looking to celebrate by himself, he wouldn't spend his meager savings on an expensive bottle of alcohol, let alone buy a pair of special wine glasses. No, this is a victory feast, held in honor of Jur-E's private sponsor. Whoever this person is clearly enjoys hard liquor and has a very high status, hence the need for expensive-looking wineware. Now, where might we find Fatui who match that description, I wonder?
Fatui officials. Should be either the Snezhnayan Embassy or the Northland Bank.
Have both locations surrounded. Take as many people as you need.
Lady Yelan, is it time for us to make our move?
Get with the program, would you? This is a covert surveillance operation. Jur-E may be vigilant, but that doesn't mean the same is true for his drinking buddy. In which case, we don't need to change tactics. Just change who we're following.
Great idea!
Ooh.
So we just need to find out who Jur-E bought that liquor
Digital
for
this
and follow
time?
them
Ooh.
instead.
Ooh.
But Lady Yelan, if we get caught, this could become a major diplomatic incident.
I'm well aware, but don't you see? Jur-E is gambling everything on this. If we really want to catch him, we're going to have to accept a little risk ourselves. Stick to your orders, and make sure we're covering all other bases too. Anywhere else Jur-E might be going. I want eyes on those locations.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't worry, Lady Yelan. Jur-E may be a slippery character, but we'll keep a close watch on the movements of all Fatui officials.
I'll be waiting for you at the tea house.
The
If
tea
I'm guessing
house.
correctly, Fatui officials are likely to take action at night. You should go and get ready. Then meet me at Yensheng Tea House.
What am I getting ready for? Like, am I sharpening my sword? Do I need to change my clothes? I don't even know if we can as the main character in this game. I don't think that's an option. When you're sick of taking the normal route and you just go straight to the quest marker.
Perfect timing. When Yuan just sent word that the Fatui ambassador, Yusupov, just left the embassy alone.
But yeah, I really
He's heading in the
appreciate art,
direction of
and
Qingshi
I
Pool.
appreciate that, I'm interested. I appreciate that you want to draw more. That's fantastic. That makes me happy. I hope that you'll hang out with us and chill, too. It's a fun time hanging out with people, you know?
Qingshi Pool? That's the place Jur-E mentioned in his manifesto.
It looks like that's where they've arranged to meet. Sensible choice, I'll give them that. Qingshi Pool is always crawling with monsters. Most people wouldn't dream of going there. It's one place they won't need to worry about being seen.
Oh no, we gotta go get...
Let's go. If my hunch is correct, we just might hit the jackpot this time.
We gotta foil the Fatui! Ah, Fatui. Wow, that is... Man. They were talking about this being a long walk? But this is ridiculous. There aren't any other flight. Okay, we'll just fly over there. It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. Na, 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 na.
This is Qingshi Pool, full of ruins, crawling with monsters.
Oh, I didn't
Anyone
mean to do
with any
that.
sense steers well clear of this place.
Misclick.
I've looked into the place before. There's a worker's entrance somewhere around here. Follow me.
Follow me. Where do I need to land? Set me free. Trust in me. We will escape from the city. Why was that? I don't know why I was so out of tune with that. That's fireflies. That's not what we're looking for. You would not. I didn't get the fireflies. Alright, that's fine. Where is this worker's entrance that you're telling me about? Here? Okay.
There's been some work done on this place in the past, but it's a bit of a labyrinth inside. The workers left an emergency access route. If we can find it...
Good thing the main character can teleport. No kidding,
be ready
right?
to fight at any moment.
No
any
kidding.
resistance needs to be taken out quickly and quietly.
It's also convenient that we
Anyone will
pull
attract
everyone
too much
along with
attention.
us.
Don't worry, we're all professionals here.
I do love that us teleporting is canon. Like, that we have access to the teleport network. That's a canon thing in the story is really funny to me. And most of the main characters just kind of roll with it. They're like, oh yeah, sure, okay.
By the way, Yelan, where are your 3 little helpers at?
They have other things to take care of first. We...
Alright, this should be easy. How do I open the door? I don't want to kill guys that aren't killing me. Well, now it's not a problem. Oh, it's this lady.
Really? Really?
Freeze! Frostbite.
I think this is the first fight that we've had today, and it's been 2 hours. It's fine.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I did that at the wrong time, but that's okay too. I wish my microphone didn't pick up on the clicking. Like, I don't know when it started doing that, but I really wish it did.
Shine down.
Oh, it's weird. Mic sensitivity, it's a thing. Oh, you're still alive. Hopefully it's not too bothersome. I don't think it's particularly loud, it's just, you know, the annoying things that I wish were
As I
better.
expected, but this shouldn't be too much trouble.
Tries to jump on box. Simply doesn't. It doesn't work. There's nothing up here. I thought there would be a treasure chest up here. This is ridiculous. It's not fair. I deserve treasure. Anyway.
I see that? That's gotta be the Fatui ambassador here to meet. That must be the emergency access route.
What? Alright. Well, I'm confused. Where am I supposed to go? Paimon, explain this puzzle to me.
This is the construction workers' emergency access route, but it's closed tight. Trying to break through would be risky.
I
Let's
didn't
see if
even
we can
notice
find
until you
another
mentioned
way.
it. What didn't you notice? What did I mention? Uh-oh, what did I say? What happened? Where are we going? What? Oh, suddenly we're in a completely different place. Okay. I'm guessing we have to beat these guys. Alright.
Don't push your luck.
Oh, that I... Did you notice that you didn't notice that I did my rotations wrong, or the clicking? And the clicking! It's the clicking. It's the clicking that you probably didn't notice. Now that I've told you that I do my rotations wrong, you also will notice that, probably. It's fine. Except, I think I'm doing them right this time, so that's pretty cool. Except I've misclicked. It's fine, don't worry about it.
There's no escape. Now you shall perish.
That's fine. The clicking noises, that's fair. Hopefully it doesn't bother you guys. It annoys me. I wish my audio was a bit better. We make it a little bit. That's like one of the first things that I would like to get is a much nicer microphone, but I don't even know where to start. And then noise suppression. Like, I have noise gates, but like noticing that it's a popping, a clicking noise, but I don't want it to cut me out either. So it's just kind of like, I don't know. The noises that get picked up versus what doesn't get picked up. But my voice, you know what, maybe I just need to adjust my noise gate. Like it'll still pop up when I'm talking if I'm clicking, but I could probably, I can certainly set my noise gate to 40 and it's probably fine. Let me try that. And we'll see if it cuts me off. Wait, really? Is it the 30? Am I reading this right? Really? Is it the close threshold? That doesn't seem quite right. Like... That's a little weird. Now clicking doesn't come through unless I'm talking, so that's cool. Rotations don't matter as long as you're having fun. I appreciate that sentiment. Some of my Genshin friends, they clown. It's a clown thing. It's not like genuine. It's just like they're goofing on me. They're like, you're doing it wrong. And I'm like, you think I don't know that? I am the most aware person that I'm doing it wrong. It's fine though. It's goofy. It's a chill time. Okay, I had to click really hard before it came through the filter that time. Which is really weird. Like, what? It actually... Is it 35 that my... It does have to hit 35. Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. I don't exactly like that, but I don't have to talk quietly for a fair bit, so it's fine. It's when I have to talk quieter that it's, like, kind of an issue, I guess. How did I do this before when my mouse was next to my microphone? How did it not get picked up then? What's up with that? That doesn't make any sense. What's going on with this ley line energy? Oh! Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! I have found myself a secret tunnel! Going up? Having a good time, having a good time. Wait. What? Well, this dungeon is definitely doing a number on my brain. It's a little hot, so I'm just like, I don't really understand what's happening. Definitely doing the rotations right now, it's fine. Like, yeah, it's about having fun, and there's nothing more fun than just obliterating your enemies because you're doing it right. It's great. It's a fantastic time. I could have picked that up. That probably would have. Gonna keep doing other quests? I'm probably gonna keep doing other quests because I desperately want to catch up and do Fontaine. We've been stuck doing these quests for like 20 hours. I just want to be done with them. I want to fully catch up. And I'm mostly... Oh, I can't leave the domain. I was going to look at my characters. I'm mostly Well, like, good. What did she get? Did she get a new piece of story? What? Remembers the way in which Makoto greatly loved the scenery of Inazuma, its cuisine, and the stories. She loved telling A all about them. They both understood the concept of erosion well. Makoto was unlike A, who worried about the future more often. Instead, Makoto's energies were focused on the present. Because we know that this scene is but a fleeting shadow, that we should enjoy it all the more. A could only smile wryly, realizing that she was even more old-fashioned than the real Raiden Shogun. Thought to herself that she must learn to be more leisurely, just like Makoto. Yet the times changed all too quickly, all but catching A off guard. Before she knew it, her hands already held the blade that the dying Raiden Makoto had passed on to her. This day, the Kagamusha was now the true Raiden Shogun, and it was on this day that I truly felt the agony of erosion. Time marched forward inexorably. Even this blade, the Sakura, all the life in Inazuma would fade before her eyes. This was the foundation of Inazuma, and it was the thing that the Raiden Shogun must defend. If you look at it this way, thinking ahead is not meaningless, nor is it vain arrogance. Having resolved herself, her life exceeded its mortal shell, and eternity descended upon the mortal plane. Gain more about A.
Perhaps my pursuit of eternity is nothing more than a form of escapism. In the end, the path I took was like that of a turtle who hides in its shell. Still, turtles have always been a symbol of longevity.
True.
Perhaps in order to reach eternity, one has to follow their example.
I mean, having a strong shield is certainly a fair assessment for living longer. What do you think about the exploration of this game? So, I'm asking as someone who has 100%ed every single part of the map. You found the whole map? Well, before we unlocked Inazuma, I had explored I've explored basically everything. I haven't explored Fontaine mostly. The reason I haven't fully explored the map is because I want to experience the story with it a little bit. So when we get to Fontaine, the whole map will be unlocked up there. And then when we get to Natlan, the whole map will be unlocked. This was also... I explored all of this before the rest of this was here, I believe. I love the exploration is the strongest part of this game, which is why Inazuma kind of sucks. That's the only thing that really makes Inazuma bad. It would be fine if it weren't for the fact that, yeah, huge chunks of Inazuma are locked off behind quests that you just have to figure out, and it's really annoying. And you just want to explore, and you just kind of can't from the nature of it. It's very, like, straightforward, follow the story kind of thing, rather than explore the vast land of Inazuma. You know what I mean? So that's like my main gripe with Inazuma. But other than that, like, I love the exploration is the best part. I love the forest. I wish the forest was bigger, but what are you gonna do? Would make the game a little bit too big, probably. But we will get there. We will explore, like, the different maps. I thought this was... I could have sworn that this section was bigger, but I guess not. No, it is. It has to be, right? There's a different map section. Yeah, no, that's not it. This is what I was thinking of. Section of map. The underground chasm. Oh, the underground. That's an area, alright. What are we doing?
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
What? A?
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
A? What are you talking about, A? This is where I came from. Did I get what I wanted? Where are we? What's happening right now? I am paying attention, I'm just really lost. It's fine. We go this way. But I thought we beat up these hill trails and then I stepped in here and there wasn't anything in here, right? There was a door. Forget gamers never look up. Gamers can't even tell the difference between a door and a wall, apparently. Stupid sliding doors that hide secrets like chests. I'm never sure if I've actually opened all of the paths or not because all the doors slide around. This would be a good D&D puzzle. And by good, I mean you would be trapped in this D&D dungeon for probably like months. Your players would never figure it out.
Illusion shatter. I'll protect us.
Now die. Get out of here. Yeah, jerk. Fire guy. Inazuma, the land of natural and man-made disasters. Where you can explore... Well, you cannot explore unless you do all the world quests. Yep! And there's a bunch of... Like, the quest story... The story stuff is pretty good. Anytime story is happening in Inazuma, it's pretty good. But the moment that you hit, like, actually just wanting to explore the land, it just doesn't work out. I liked all of the story stuff in Inazuma fairly fine. The start was rough. Not a huge fan of, like, the overall plot, but, like, it was well done. And now that we're past it, it doesn't feel as bad. You want up here, Myrtle? Get up here. You want up here? Good boy. Oof. Little schnauzer. Schnauzer. No. Nowhere. Go up? No. Go up. That's the way we came, right? Did I miss anything? I didn't open this door. This door can't be opened. Cool. And Raiden is really cool. I like Raiden's side stories. Fascinating. And her girlfriend's pretty cool also. Oh, we've got 2 fireballs. 1 Paimon, 2 Traveler. What is there 3 of in this game? Oh boy, here we go. Okay, alright. That's so that I can open the door. The anti-shogun training? I remember the trauma. Oh, they made that a lot easier. So that wasn't traumatic for me. Instead of only having three chances at surviving, you have 10 now. So I passed the first time because I only got hit 7 times. They also, I believe, made the actual Shogun easier, too. Told that by Rad, because Rad made a point, too, that sucked originally, and I'm like, yep, fair. That's what that pool is for. Oh, okay. Power of Geo and Ice compel you. What? So that it doesn't flood, I guess.
The waters flowed into the groove, and now the statues have lit up. Okay, now we should be able to move the statues.
Hey. Alright, that was a bit of... Alright, you know what? Sure. The water filled the grooves. Therefore, we can move the statues now, which we couldn't do before for some reason? Ah, this is more complicated than I wanted it to be. Although I can still do it. Actually, never mind. It's fine. This. There's multiple ways to do this puzzle. You could move these out prematurely, probably. There's extra room over there, right? But you don't need to do that. You just do this. Which is the correct way.
The door is open. Let's go.
Is that it? Or do we have to do more?
At the bottom now.
I do find it really bizarre that some of these quests, some of these like story quests are ridiculously in depth, and some of them, like Zhao's, was like 5 minutes of our time. It didn't take long at all. Mona's wasn't particularly long either. Die. 10 chances? I spent 2 hours when it was me. Yep. They made it a lot. They noticed that it hurt. So they made it not hurt as much, which is a good decision. What was it? We had trouble with something else that they haven't fixed yet. That was tight, ridiculously tight. I don't remember what it was, but it was something similar where you only could take 3 hits, and I was like, this is baloney, and Rad was like, that's how that used to be.
I can tell from the aroma that this is very fine liquor indeed. Come on, bottoms up. After you. You'll get there. If you want to stay friends with us, you have to drink with us. You're more of a lightweight than I thought. Already, I thought you were made of sterner stuff. You certainly kept it together when you were poisoning your teacher's soup. Come on, another round. Less talking, more drinking.
Sure. You didn't leave me much of a choice, though, did you? Just the mention of poisoning sends shivers down my spine. I'm more timid than you realize. Every time I poison...
Look, I know it has not been easy for you, my friend. We appreciate all your hard work. But, I have to say, you really are quite a genius at poisoning. I mean, the poison we brought from Snezhnaya is as strong as this wine, but you found a way to turn it into an imperceptible, slow-acting poison, and came up with the idea of delivering it through fish soup. What was it you said? Oh, yeah. You said the soup's fishy flavor neutralizes the pungency of the poison, and this process even makes the soup tastier as a result.
It struck me one day when I was fishing. I'm lucky it did.
You have performed excellently. The Fatui will continue to provide the support you need to consolidate your position as Tianshu. Of course, aside from Qingshu Pool, we also have some other requests.
Don't worry.
Did you hear that? It was poison! What a nasty guy!
Hold on. Did you bring a camera? If not, you can use mine. This is quite a scene. We have to...
Excellent. We've seen no progress on the diplomatic front, but soon everything will be. I remember when I first saw you. I knew right away that you would make a good partner for us. Hey, do you still remember?
How could I forget? You said a lowly commoner like me could never be seen as a serious candidate for the Tianshu, no matter how hard I work. The only way is for you to shine bright in the Tianshu's darkest moment.
Yes, and just look at your 2 competitors. Qianwei had wealth. Mingbo had reputation. And that's why I decided to help.
You know, it's crazy. If he hadn't helped, you would have succeeded. If you hadn't poisoned your teacher, you would be the perfect candidate. If you hadn't done this, you would have it.
Yes, I cannot...
This is ridiculous.
Heck, when you're not in the company of the Fatui, you'll be able to throw your weight around as much as you want.
Uncle Gao said that Jur-E has low self-esteem. He was worried that whatever advantage he might have now will diminish over time. So the Fatui persuaded him that he should act while he can. Do you have any more film in the camera?
Plenty.
Then get ready to use it. Tonight's grand finale should be coming up any minute now. How well this goes for us.
Ooh, is there any more alcohol? Go on. Fill me up. I'm gonna...
There's only a little left. Here, I'll fill your glass. If you like it, I can bring...
Whoa, this is the good... Huh?
Fatui officer is poisoned.
Jur-E,
You seem surprised, You? How could I not? I've sacrificed years of my life studying and reflecting to prepare myself for this position. And in the end, I even had to poison my own teacher. You really think I'd put myself through all that just to become your little puppet? Do you see the haystack in the corner? Underneath it is a pile of explosives. And next door in the dark room are the 3 undercover agents you sent to infiltrate the Black Cliff. I'm gonna stay here till I see you slip into unconsciousness. Then I'm gonna set this on fire. Once the flames burn through the hay, they'll ignite the explosives, the ruins will collapse, and everything will be buried. What? I took the liberty of leaving some evidence of your contact with the undercover agents at the Black Cliff Forge. It won't take long for people to join the dots. 2 missing person cases will become 1 as the truth gradually revealed. The Fatui planted undercover agents in the Black Cliff Forge to steal their signature ruin-grade explosives. But things didn't quite go to plan. Mistakes were made that led to the accidental deaths of the entire crew. Faced with the overwhelming evidence, the embassy won't investigate this any further. It explains why you acted alone, while exonerating the rest of the embassy of any liability. Of course, none of that will have anything to do with me.
Cherry, do you really think you're gonna get away with it? After I die?
A record? Oh, you must mean the one in the hands of your second-in-command, Theophan? What? Because when you contacted me, I also made contact with your associates. I have Theophan to thank for providing me with the poison I used on you today. He'll help me tie up all the loose ends. He has been eyeing your position for a long time now. Shh. Sweet dreams.
Well, that's interesting. Not what I expected. Certainly not something we're gonna let you just get away with. I wonder what the Fatui guy thinks about this and if we can save him or not.
I did a little surveying on the way here and found that you'd left yourself 3 escape routes in case things went south. I have them all surrounded. If you're thinking of trying anything, save yourself the effort. We were here the whole time and have pictures of everything. They came...
The game's up? I happened to discover a Fatui operation here, so I approached them on the...
This is how you want to play it, huh? Fine. You do you. All we need to do to convict you is establish that the poison in his system is the same as in Uncle Tien's. Nothing else you wanted to add? Let's leave it there then. Time to go.
One wrong move and it all comes crap. You followed him here, didn't you? Let's talk about this, Yelan.
Your point being?
When I take office, I don't deny that I used underhand...
You still don't get it, do you? Even now, what do you think?
What will Uncle Tien think?
Exactly. Jur-E, clever people can always come up with a good excuse. But while you might be able to get other people to believe you, you'll never be able to deceive yourself.
That's a crazy line that she just dropped. I wasn't expecting that, and I did this quest 3 years ago. 3 years will do it to you. Just be like, I just forgot how it goes.
But when has Uncle Tien ever looked down on you? He was like a teacher and a father to you, but you chose to repay that by poisoning him. Whatever positive goal you may have started out with, you threw it away in that moment.
That's enough.
Of course. What makes this even crueler is that you managed to convince yourself there was no other way. Uncle Tien was always going to give you this opportunity. Even if you'd done nothing at all. Out of everyone in the world, he is the one who trusts you the most. So much that he drank your fish soup without doubting you, not for 1 second.
That's enough!
Life is like fishing. It cannot be rushed. Whatever you do, impatience will accomplish nothing. I was just like you once, desperate to prove myself. Only later did I realize things do not always turn out the way you plan. But you have to keep calm to carry on. You're still young. Be patient, believe in yourself, and don't look outside yourself to prove your value. Where's Jury these days? It's been a long time since he last paid me a visit.
Maybe he's just busy.
Well, next time, if he doesn't bring a pot of piping hot fish soup, don't let him in.
Whatever you were thinking about, you'll have plenty of time to mull it over in prison. Oh, I almost forgot. If the Fatui find out what happened today, prison might not turn out to be the safest place for you. Trying to have friends on both sides, it has a way of turning everyone against you. But right now, I have an opportunity for you.
Gosh, she's so dangerous. The animated parts are always pretty peak. That was a little weird that he gasped like 2 seconds after she said that. That was a little strange.
Things are about to get extremely busy for me. Let's meet at Yenshang Tea House tomorrow morning.
Okay.
I'll have someone remove the explosives. Then, there's someone I have to go and see.
Need our help with that?
No, it could be dangerous. You should leave this one to the professionals.
I am the most professional person in Leeway next to maybe Rex Lapis. Alright?
Don't worry.
Listen,
As long as they're willing
Dallin,
to
I don't...
get some rest.
What has she has to have done something. Has she killed a god too? Like, is it a little bit more normal than I think it is? I'm sitting here like, I don't know, man. Yellen always acts like she is the toughest person in the room. And I'm like, I'm right here. Alright? That's the part about Yellen that I'm always like, Oh, is there a chest? There is a chest. One of these days, I'm going to teleport out forgetting to get the chest, and everybody is just going to be sad. And it's going to be really funny, but it's going to be really depressing at the same time. We got to wait till tomorrow. Just in case that tomorrow isn't enough. Oh, it might need to be... Is it 8 tomorrow? Or do I need to go further? We'll go to like 8 or 9 and that should be enough. And again. Only that far this time. You did not need to go up into the air. She is a woman that is scary enough. I mean...
The world remains constant over the centuries.
I mean... We're both, in this game, we're both women. Traveler is woman. Traveler is woman also. Traveler definitely has golden retriever energy though, so like I get it. Traveler's like friend. But also, Traveler has an icy side to them sometimes too. Like they really do just want to find their friend and leave, their brother and leave. Very interesting. Story is uniquely balanced.
There is now no poison left in his system. But recovery from the damage already done will not happen overnight.
Dr. Baiju, is my father going to be...
You needn't worry too much. Keep taking the prescribed medicine every day, and a full recovery
Baiju, to the rescue!
2 to 3 years. It's good we caught it in time. A few days later, and the toxin would have built up in the internal organs. At that point, things would have been much more serious.
How did they successfully secure such a seldom-seen poison? It seems the Fatui
I wish that your mouth was... I wish your mouth was rendered. That's a little rough. That makes me sad. I feel like it's not fair that the snake could look so cool here if it could open its mouth.
Uncle Tian will be heading off now. Remember to get plenty of rest and avoid overexerting yourself while you're recovering.
Don't worry, I will. Thank you very much.
Uncle Tian, are you okay? Thank you, Baizu. Have a good day. Baizu's pretty cool.
You're here too? Thank you for all you've done to resolve this situation. And I'll have to make some tea in a moment. You simply have to try it.
Are you feeling any better?
Yes. The exhaustion seems to have gone, and my mind is steadily getting clearer again.
Luckily, it looks like choosing the Tianshu's successor is suddenly not such a pressing issue after all.
Hello, owner of the establishment.
My work is mostly wrapped up, so I thought I'd take a minute to check in here. The assessment process comes to an
My
end
dog is
here,
watching
Uncle
her.
Tian.
That's so cute.
In my opinion, Zhi is not suitable for the position, but Qianwei and Mingbo both have potential.
Go to the Heart Island, it gives you a chest. The Heart Island?
You have my gratitude.
There are many chests.
People can change their loyalties easily. I've always known this. But whenever it happens, it's still a dismal experience.
Aww.
Is it just Paimon, or is Uncle Tian not that surprised?
Don't underestimate Uncle Tian. He wouldn't have appointed me as assessment officer if he hadn't had his doubts about Zhi. Normally, the Yuehai Pavilion would be responsible for assessing the candidates.
Yes, to be quite honest, I wanted to trust him unreservedly. But I have to be responsible with the position of Tianshu. When I first met Zhi, I wondered if he had approached me with a hidden agenda. So I secretly investigated him. I concluded that he had no ulterior motives whatsoever. He just saw me as an ordinary fishing friend.
I may have already been there, I don't know.
Even he changed. But when did it start?
What if none of this had ever happened?
I never had any plans to recommend him directly, but I always intended to give him the chance to compete on a level playing field. Family background and fame mean everything to many people, but I don't attach great importance to
I kept thinking about that. I was really hoping this would be a very quick one, but I guess Yellen doesn't. Yellen's quests are not quick. If Yellen is there, it's gonna take frickin' forever,
I relied
apparently.
on Ganyu's assistance for all manner of things. What I really admired about Zhi was his intelligence and resilience.
I have to admit, he's a smart guy, and very cautious. The intel suggests that the Fatui saw him as very low risk, but Zhi was still extremely careful with the poisoning. He chose that specific liquor from Xinyue Kiosk because the fiery flavor would mask the bitterness of the poison, and he chose to wait until the Fatui official was drunk and had his guard down before delivering it to him. He also installed a secret compartment in the wine pot he bought to hold the poison. As the amount of liquor went down, he'd shake the pot to release the poison from the compartment into the liquor. Afterwards, we also found he had an antidote on him. Had the Fatui official grown suspicious, Zhi would have drunk the poisoned wine himself, and then found an opportunity to take the antidote shortly afterwards.
But that's still really dangerous.
Yes, had he drunk the poisonous wine, he still would have faced serious health consequences despite taking the antidote. He didn't hesitate to put himself in harm's way to achieve his goal.
Crazy man.
How is Zhi now?
Well, I mean, he's sitting in a jail cell. Like Yanfei says, everyone who breaks the law has to pay the price.
Yanfei.
Still, he's cooperating. He didn't turn down my offer to strike a deal. I'll make sure there are plenty of guards around to keep him safe from anything the Fatui might be planning.
A deal? Does this have to do with what you said to him when you arrested him?
Yes, Zhi's not the one I'm interested in. If he was as far as this went, I'd have handed the case off to my subordinates as soon as I realized. But once the Fatui became involved, things got a whole
lot more interesting.
I thought I might have the chance to catch a big fish.
Well, did you?
Almost. Unfortunately, it slipped off the hook at the last second.
Uncle Tian? Yelan? What are you talking about? Paimon doesn't understand.
Zhi colluded with the Fatui to try and secure the position of Tianshu. Or, to put it the other way around, the Fatui made an attempt to interfere in the Tianshu selection process. With Yusupov in our hands and a statement from Jur-E, we could afford to continue with a diplomatic offensive. Also, we'd be able to gain control of Theophan, Yusupov's second-in-command. Then we'd have a pawn in the ranks of the Fatui. Pawns like this can be major assets. They open up all sorts of new options. Why else did you think I was investing so much time and effort into this case?
So, okay, well, did your plan succeed?
We got halfway. The first part went off without a hitch, and we passed all the information on to Lady Ningguang. But when we tried to make contact with Theophan, he was gone, along with all the evidence.
The Fatui must be spying on us.
I found out from other sources that the Harbinger Regrator got involved.
Great!
The Fatui's main forces aren't concentrated here. Regrator was only treating this as a peripheral concern. It's a pity that Theophan got away. But knowing which Harbingers are still looking at Liyue is something.
Interesting.
It gives me a starting point for my next mission.
Next
I
mission.
have to ask, Yelan, do you have any desire to take over the position of Tianshu yourself? I remember you showed some interest a few days ago.
Oh, that. I was obviously joking.
Nothing about you is obvious, Yelan. Not a single thing about you is obvious.
I prefer my current life. There's danger and there's excitement. Although it'd still be a behind-the-scenes role. As Tianshu, I wouldn't have the chance to get involved in anything truly clandestine or face any real danger. All right, I'm done here. Time for me to go. I'm heading off again in a few days and
Where are you off to this time?
As you might have guessed, it's for me to know and you to find out.
Is it Sumeru?
But I'm sure if you keep going as you are, getting yourselves involved in other people's business all the time, you're sure to get caught up in another misadventure.
Don't put it like that. It's an adventure, not misadventure.
Maybe I'll see you the next time
We're not gonna
danger
miss.
beckons. Until then, keep your wits about you. If you have any more questions, just ask Uncle Tian. After the recent turn of events, I'd say he owes you one, wouldn't you?
That was the two guys that would have been taking over the position.
What would you like to know?
About
something I've said to Juri, Qingwei, and Mingguo before is that while cunning and scheming are quite crucial, even more important than this is staying true to yourself. Juri and Ambassador Yusupov each saw each other as a means to an end. They thought that if they could just outsmart their opponent, they would emerge the final victor. And yet, in the eyes of Yelan and Regrator, they are but pawns in a much bigger game.
Yelan is a masochist. This is canon.
Scheming
okay,
is an
then.
endless endeavor.
I'm always learning lovely tidbits about this game. That's crazy. That's funny. That it's canon. That's hilarious.
Clearer view in any case.
Too much clearer.
Everyone has self-interest, but you cannot let it be your master. So, don't fight over fleeting gains and losses. Rather, focus on the direction your heart is leading you, and keep moving forward.
That's why I'm a streamer. That's why I'm streaming. Oh.
What would you like
I don't get to know more. Next Tianshu?
As Yelan says, now that I'm on the mend, I should have another few years worth of work in me. During this time, I plan to gradually hand over my duties while mentoring some new candidates. That reminds me.
Okay, those two. I'm interested in what those two think about all this. Bonk. Hi!
So Juri is already in prison, I guess?
You think? He poisoned Uncle Tien. I still can't believe he'd do that. Why the long face?
Nothing.
I thought he was gonna say he owes me money. No.
I think it's a great... I always thought he's very smart. If he became Tianshu, he'd be able to accomplish many things I could never hope to.
Don't feel bad. I'll admit he was a strong contender, but give me 3 years and I'll overtake him. When I become Tianshu, I'll make you my deputy.
Start by working on your temperamental issues. If you can't keep your cool, your work will suffer. Right now, you still have a long way to go before you'll be eligible to take the Tianshu position.
I think Mingbo is the best candidate out of those three.
There.
Oh,
One
but
step
oh,
at
you
a
know what?
time.
That's
And then,
character
before you
development.
know it, there'll come a day when you won't be able to find a single flaw in me or my work.
I hope he says I look forward to it.
First things first, though.
Okay, they're gonna talk. I was really hoping Mingbo would say I look forward to that day. Oh, that would have been so cute. Oh well. Did we finish that quest? Is it done? We did it. Now, part of me wants to do these three, but I'm worried that it'll be out of order if we do, so we'll just go and do Sino next. You want down? Are you gonna get down? You staying here? What are you doing? Why are you sitting at attention? What are you looking at? Are you trying to figure out what's going on, Merlot? He stares at my screens, and I think he's trying to figure out precisely what is going on. Oh, I hate the one downside of Sumeru is that I never know where anything in the city is actually, because the city is very vertical, and the map doesn't do it justice. Oh hey, our guide thing is working though. It's over! Yippee! It's over, Yalen. The story has the high ground. It's gonna be crazy if we do Sino's quest and it takes 30 minutes or less. I'm gonna lose it. That was like 2 hours anyway.
Just a moment, please. You're the traveler in Paimon, right? It's a pleasure to meet you. Do you have a moment? There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Who are you?
My name is Nabil. I'm a Matra in the Academia. You're friends with Sino, right? I've heard him mention you before.
I hope he didn't say anything.
Currently, Sino is out investigating a case involving smuggled canned knowledge. It's been days since we've last heard from him.
Oh no. Do you think he's in trouble?
You like Paimon?
Well, to be completely honest, it's pretty hard to imagine anything that could pose a threat to Sino. But since we haven't heard from him, we're starting to suspect that the case might be more complicated than we had originally thought. Word has it that you two are brave, smart, and extremely capable adventurers. Do you think you could lend us a hand and help investigate the smuggling?
It is nice to be doing stories that are actually caught up with where we are in the story. It is really weird to be going back to like places like Inazuma, and from that story's perspective, we haven't beaten Sumeru yet. Like we haven't defeated a god. You know what I mean? Like we've done a lot. We did a lot in Sumeru that proved that we are quite capable and palpable, and powerful, and adventurous.
Large amounts of canned knowledge from unknown origins have been appearing on the market recently. Sino suspected that there's a secret route being used to move the capsules. According to some research, using large amounts of canned knowledge could lead to some serious consequences. And, unfortunately, most people have yet to realize that.
Oh. Okay.
Rumors also have it that some particularly dangerous canned knowledge has made its way into the market. Regardless of whether the rumors are true or not, this case calls for urgent action. Last we heard from Sino, he was investigating somewhere outside Sumeru City. It seems that he had found some leads at the time, but we haven't heard from him since.
Sounds like we better go look for him. Come on!
And away we go. Oh, that's embarrassing. I am missing quite a few of the teleports. But mostly it's just because I just forget that they're there. Suddenly really want this one, because then it would be easy to grab all of these. It's unfortunate that I don't have that one. What I do have, this one, and we should be able to float all the way over there, right? Or I could teleport here. This is high up. Sino's quest has 2 parts, so it's probably shorter. Does it? Wait. Like 2, like, story? Like, it shows up here? He's got a second. Oh, it does. It probably is shorter. But I imagine, like, I don't know, some of the quests, like, Xiao's quest was so freaking short. It was 30 minutes. Maybe less. So I'm always, whenever the quests are ridiculously long, I always think about Xiao's and I'm like, what did he do? Why did he get, like, a cool short quest that was convenient? That's not good. Well, I did that wrong, but that's okay. I didn't mean to not have any stamina. We'll just jump from here, though. It'll be fine. Oh, wait. This isn't an open spot. Is this an open spot? Oh, I've gotten myself lost in the canopy. It's fine. I have gone the wrong way. We'll just go up from here again, and it's just like we never did it. It's fine. The Traveler started feeling like the main character in Sumeru, actually. They probably went through enough and started being cautious. Yeah, I think the Samasarasura, like, any time when a character goes through an event where they're forced to relive the same thing over 30 times, over 100 times, all of the characters in Hoyo games always learn a lot from those instances. Oh. Way over here across this river, so here? I think. Do 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 do. It is really cool to see the slow development of Traveler as a character, Lumine as a character, because like she starts. It's a similar. There was another thing that I was watching. One Piece is also a really good example of this, although One Piece is ludicrously long and probably could lose some of its filler. The characters start off as cool and like powerful, but they grow so much. Like, ludicrous amounts. That I can't believe that didn't work. I really wanted to just get these guys. Oh well. Not worth it. It's really cool to see them grow from being bumbling goofballs to actually fully competent, dangerous pirates in that game, and in this game it's cool to see.
There you are! We finally found you!
Ah, it's you two. I knew I sensed a familiar
To see
presence.
like a traveler go from clearly a very competent traveler, but she still is surprised and not prepared for a lot of scenarios, to somebody who can just push rocks off of herself. I know that was technically in a dream, but I like to think that Lumine is in fact that strong now. I'm just saying that's such a cool. Half a ton of concrete falls on her, and she's like, it's fine. Still one of the coolest moments in Sumeru.
But I'm very busy at the moment. We'll have to chat some other time.
That's right! Nabil asked us to come and check on the situation.
So Nabil told you about this? Divulging my location without authorization. I'll let it slide for now. I see. Well, the situation might be more problematic than you anticipated. I've already questioned several people. Long story short, I was able to learn of the secret location where the canned knowledge is being sold. You're welcome to accompany me if you're interested.
Whoa, sounds pretty complicated, but having a chance to catch bad guys with Sino, it's like we're a part of the mantra. Alright, sign us up!
Paimon's so cute. I'm going up here. Okay. Wrong button. What? What is that? Oi.
Illusion shattered.
I thought they would just get startled and fly away. I didn't think that I would kill them. That's okay. Oh yeah, I love that detail that Aether has stronger arms and Lumine has stronger legs. But I find that interesting though, because Aether has higher defense and Lumine has a higher attack stat, making her objectively the better character of the two. As Rad likes to say. I think it's funny. I think it's funny that there's an objectively better traveler. That's just how Hoyo games are, though. Defense is... It's really hard for defense to be particularly good the way that they make their games. Maybe if it's somehow buffed attack? By a lot? Maybe. I love the differences in the two characters. It's fascinating. I think Aether is a little bit more touchy-feely, and Lumine is a little bit more distant. Not like a lot. It's very subtle. They're very slightly that way. We need to talk to you two.
Is this all you got? Seems even less than last time.
What difference does it make? If you see something you like, buy it. If not, then keep walking.
They've been cracking down on us lately, so we don't have much on hand. If you see something that catches your eye, then now's your chance. There's no telling when we'll have more.
Ooh!
What does the academia think they're doing? All right, I'll take these here. Let me see what else you have. I don't see any real gems in this batch. It's all pretty ordinary stuff.
150K.
Put the Mora down and your hands up.
Huh, it hit Sino!
Hey, forget the goods! Let's split!
But don't forget the Mora!
Dun-dun! Not so fast! You can't escape with Paimon on the case!
What is this? He's got backup now? Doesn't everyone say Sino works alone?
That makes it easier to catch people when he decides not to.
I don't like the looks of this.
It's over. It's not like we're making a big cut anyway. I'm not losing my life here.
Huh? Did they really just give up like that?
Just like the others I've caught. They're not deep in the circle, just dealers at the bottom of the chain. All right, I have one question and one question only. Where did you get this canned knowledge?
The pickup location is different every time. The boss tells us where it's gonna be and that's it. We don't get a say in it. He sends someone every 5 days to bring us the goods.
And when is the next batch coming?
I don't know.
He's telling the truth. Honest. Normally, we should have received a shipment 3 days ago, but we didn't get anything. The stock we have right now is from 8 days ago, which is why there isn't much left.
I know exactly why they didn't receive their last batch. 3 days ago is exactly when I started my investigation.
Ooh.
I suspect who's ever running this whole thing knew that I was coming. So they cut all contact with these dealers. When you were trying to escape, you said something about me working alone.
Are you kidding? We've known your name since day one in this business. The boss warned us to watch out and even gave us info about you. But here we are.
They already knew all about me and were trying to avoid being detected from the very beginning. These small fries are the only ones they leave out in the open. And no matter how many we catch, it won't further our investigation. If only we had another lead. Like a merchant who sells large amounts of canned knowledge.
Huh? Oh, you mean someone like Dur...
Do you have a potential suspect? You'd bet... That's right.
Oh! Sounds like we shouldn't ever let Sino meet Dory.
We were mistaken.
I see. Anyway, if you manage to learn anything, you can find me at Caravan Rebot. And as for you, I don't ever want to catch you buying canned knowledge again. If you possess any unused knowledge capsules, then you should submit them to the authorities immediately.
Okay, I got...
Hey, what's with the attitude, mister?
What, you got a problem with that too? Listen, buying canned not think about it. If the academia is hoarding something as convenient and useful like canned knowledge, then they must have been planning only to use it for themselves.
That's not true.
The academia has clearly published the potential dangers of canned knowledge. I don't like having to repeat things. And besides, I'm sure you wouldn't listen anyway. I just hope you understand that your actions are what fuels the smuggling of canned knowledge. If I ever catch you again, I will personally see to it that you are punished. All right, Traveler. I need to go now.
Goodbye, Saito.
Ha! You think...
Traveler, why don't we go talk to Dory? She's... if Paimon remembers correctly, she's usually at the Palace of Alcazar's array.
You might want to stop this too, because this is probably cutting into her business immensely, right? Harder to profit when there's other big fish. Do I have to remember... Wait, she's in the Palace of... Wait, what? Why is she over here? Lay down, Noah. Lay down. Lay down. Lumine also uses both her hands, while Aether only uses his right one in the, like, attacks and stuff. Cool. Wait, what? No nipple? They probably just don't render it in. It's probably just another render thing. Right? He would be somewhere closer to the bottom, right? Right. Are there any other characters that are... Can't zoom in from here to see. Are there any other characters? Probably specifically guy characters, you know, that would actually show that. Maybe that's the reason. Maybe they're like equality. They can't, like, if they can't do it for one, they won't do it for the other. Maybe that's the idea. The Xiao? I think that's a shirt. I could be wrong, but I think that's a shirt. No, not you. Anyone else? Bennett? Nope.
Oh, ow.
Poor Bennett. Razor. What was that appeared in Razor's? What the? Is that the wolf spirit? I've never seen that before. That's kind of funny. It would be really funny if Zhongli had a like
Osmanthus wine tastes the same
swimsuit
as
outfit.
I remember. But
Ada won't. Tarantula doesn't. Wouldn't. Nope, 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 nope. Clicking all the girls. Nope. Oh, you can't. He does. You can't see if he does either. They put a lot of effort into making sure that you just couldn't see if Ito has, like, you just can't see it. That's interesting. Razor was your first ever main? Aww. Razor's cute. Who else? You were Sunday, you're too well dressed. You could never show that anyway, probably. Oh, he finally did something other than drinking boba. And I missed it. Got a sword. He's so cool. I wish he didn't drink boba. It hurts my ears. Do 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 do. Nari, you can't see anything. Can't see anything on the Wanderer. Can't see anything on Kava. I don't know what Mika is. Who Mika? I got nothing on who this is. I have no idea where they're from, who they are. Do they have a tail? Like, I got nothing on this guy. Alhaitham.
Wait.
He wears a skin-tight shirt?
No. Whatever.
I like that he looks at his keys, realizes that he took both of them, and goes, it's fine. Who is this? They're cute. Yo-yo. I don't know about Baizo either. Got a cool snake. A Remnant? This guy, Wolf Boy, Fancy Boy, Charlotte. Wow, she's really pretty. Wow, she's really pretty. I do wonder when people wear hats like this. And they're in windy environments and stuff. Do you get like the thing that goes under your head? That wouldn't look right though, right? Do they just have it like how do they make sure that doesn't go? That's so cute! Okay. If we ever see Navia, I don't care. She's really cool. I like her design a lot. I hope she's nice. Wait, they put a character into this game called Gaming? They know what they were doing. This is ridiculous. We have to get this guy too. Mika's a boy from the Knights of Mondstadt? It is crazy how I simply do not meet characters until it is time to meet them. As far as I'm aware, he doesn't exist. Which is crazy. Because they'll be like, oh yeah, he was here the whole time. My favorite part about these games. Navia is the Taylor Swift of Genshin. She's just absolutely stunning and pretty and cool. And she's got a sick pair of sunglasses and a parasol. You know what? I have a weakness for parasols. I've realized this. Vivian also has a parasol. And she is... Granted, Vivian's actually like an SS tier character. Like, she's right next to Miyabi and ZZZ. Very, very strong. Different, not an attacker, like a different section. She's like a support, but she's like the best support. So that's always a good thing. But man, parasols. Her umbrella is a gun. She is in the Fontaine Archon quest. Yippee! I can't wait to go to Fontaine and meet her. It'll be great. I'm sure she'll be nice, right? Athos. Emily. Is she shorter? Sigwini is shorter than Kachina, it almost looks like. I can't tell. Maybe the hat just makes her look taller. This guy, I don't care much for me. The video game, like... The video game motif I'm not a fan of. The pixel art video game motif. I don't know, I just didn't like it. And his gameplay was kind of like, I was like, I don't know about that. No other guy shows their chest, like, at all. So, well, if anyone would, I could see Aoife being a character that would. Yeah. Did I miss anyone? No? Okay, that's kind of cute. That's cute. Did I miss any guys that might... No? I don't think I missed anybody. Okay, that's really weird. I agree, that's very strange. That Sino has... it's very strange. Oh, this is a place we haven't been to before. Maybe. Is there not a teleport here? There should be. There should be a teleport in the center. Why is Dory here? Like... I have Ayato, but he is not built. But I have him. Ayato. Wait, who's Ayato? Is that the Wolf Boy character? Let me triple check. Oh wait, no, that was the character that is Sunday. Right. I know who that is. I was like, that sounds familiar. Brad doesn't like Ayato very much. I thought he was pretty cool. He seems like a pretty cool guy. He does remind me a little bit of Sunday from Star Rail, and he does talk about birds a couple of times. So maybe that just touched a nerve. I don't like. I get that if that was the reason. I don't remember what Rad's actual reason was. But talking of Navia and her umbrella being a gun, what is it with... Oh, I hate that noise. That I don't like. I do not like him slurping on that, like, grindy sound. I don't like it. It's like a really nasty grindstone. Stone slab moving across the... A stone slab. Not good. What is it with Hoyo and making the umbrellas weapons? Like, Vivian's is a sword.
I see. So
Navia's umbrella being a gun is really funny.
Rat me out. Otherwise, who knows where I'd have to be hiding to avoid attention.
Know who's smuggling?
No idea. Sorry, I've already cashed out of the canned knowledge business.
Oh, you're out of it? Okay, that's good for us.
You mean you stopped selling it? That's right. With so much canned knowledge flooding the market, it was becoming impossible to fetch decent prices anymore. Besides, it seems that group of smugglers has practically taken over the market. It's a little rule of mine to never fight for a share of someone else's market. If I'm gonna make Mora, it's gonna be the lion's share.
I'm surprised you let them take it over from you then.
Plus, with regulations getting as tight as they are now, I figured I might as well just hang it up.
Sounds like we came all this way for nothing.
Well, not completely. Granted, I don't know who's behind all the smuggling activity, but since you didn't sell me out, I'll let you in on what I do know. After all, those smugglers have really crossed the line, butting their way into the market like that. I hope their luck runs out soon so that I can take over. I mean, so that the industry can become more fairly regulated.
Hey, you just want to make more business for yourself.
Don't underestimate its
Lay
value.
down, Merlo. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down.
All sorts of knowledge
You
while
silly dog.
bypassing the troublesome process.
This is Dory's
of studying.
home. She scammed Keva into
Naturally,
building
that
it
makes
for
a
her.
product worth a high
And
price.
putting him in a bed? Oh, she scammed. Man, Dory, why you gotta be like this?
Of course, not everyone needs that kind of knowledge, but in a market as big as Sumeru, there is plenty of demand. Plus, the cost of production is relatively low, so even if dealers have to cover transportation costs, there's still an enormous profit to be made.
Then why does the academia prohibit selling canned knowledge?
Being able to gain complex knowledge and become a scholar with the snap of your fingers does sound like a dream, doesn't it? But everything in the world comes at a price, right? Gaining knowledge is a complicated process. It requires learning, thinking, and practice. Even when it comes to my own business, I have to go through a lot of preparation before I put anything out for sale. But with canned knowledge, one may simply skip all the hassle and get whatever they need to know immediately. That inherently leads to at least two potential problems. First, you'll accept the knowledge as factual without a second thought, and you'll find it very hard to forget. This means that if the knowledge is flawed, then it'll be very difficult to correct.
Well, I appreciate that she's actually very knowledgeable about this.
And second, excess use of knowledge capsules over an extended time diminishes your ability to think. You'll end up becoming like a library that can only store knowledge.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Traveler, you used canned knowledge before. Did you feel any negative effects?
Not in particular.
Of course, using it sparingly is not an issue, which is exactly why I used to sell it. It's just like how medicine can be used to cure diseases, but can also do harm when overused. It all comes down to balancing the right amount. Anyway, back to the point. There'll be consequences if the sale of canned knowledge by those smugglers is left unchecked. And what's worse, you're playing right into their hands by focusing only on the canned knowledge that's made its way into the market. As far as I know, their real purpose is to distribute information about the Court of Desolation. That's where the real business
The
opportunity
Court
is.
of Desolation?
The Court of Desolation? A rumor has it that it's a site of ruins from the age of King Deshret. It's said that with the treasures inside, one can see beyond life and death. But any research of the ruins is strictly banned by the academia. Word on the street is that there'll be an auction taking place in the desert. They're auctioning rare canned knowledge, some of which is related to the Court of Desolation. Once I heard about the auction, I began to suspect that all the canned knowledge popping up on the market is just a diversion. I'd wager that their real target is the Court of Desolation. Because studying those ruins is not just a simple matter. It requires knowledge spanning several fields. So, if they're aiming to quickly assemble a research team, canned knowledge would be the best solution.
This is really interestingly weird.
As for the auction,
Like, it's just an odd angle.
chances are they're trying to attract and scout out anyone with interest or expertise on the subject. On the other hand, no one can say for sure that they will ever succeed in finding the Court of Desolation. So, they might as well just make a fortune while they're at it, by hyping up the related canned knowledge at the auction.
Interesting.
Sounds to Paimon like we better head to the desert
Weird.
and see the auction.
This is really
Who
weird.
knows? We might find some leads there.
That's right. And now that I've shared all that valuable info with you, it's time to introduce our limited edition desert travel kit. It comes complete with a map straight to the auction location.
Saw this coming.
As I said, I also have to make preparations before I sell things, right? I've got it. 5?
What? That's super expensive.
No need to worry, little one. Sino's the one heading this investigation. All you'll need to do is to... I'm sure the General Mahamatra of the Academia would never leave any debt unpaid. And I can only imagine the funds he's allocated for investigations. Oh, maybe I should charge him more.
We'd better get going. If Dory keeps at it, we'll be out of Mora.
Dory's way worse than you are, Paimon. Like, man, making this house get built and scamming the builder out of it is crazy. I feel kind of... What do you think I came over here for, game? I was not facing her. I was not looking at her. Bro. Can't go in, though. Beautiful house. Dory's backstory is actually kind of sad. A shame she's a meme, but there was okay. There was a fault. There was okay. I did not expect. I was not paying attention, and there was in fact no ground there. All right. What is it with Hoyo's obsession with not putting guardrails anywhere? There are no guardrails. It's fine in Star Rail because you don't need them because you can't fall if you wanted to. But in a game like this, you can't climb this. It'd be a good thing to have some guardrails. I don't know if I can get over that. So where was I going? I just wanted to go up, right? What's the best way to go up from here? Is there a thing? Is there a dendor thing, or can I maybe climb this? Oh, that did work. I hope Dory's watching us climb on her house, just like, what are they doing? At this point, probably be too afraid to ask. Can I get up over that? I can't get up over that. You know, Aoife would be good here. Hold on, this'll work. Unless there is a thingy, dendro thingy. It was on the other side of this hill. There isn't a teleport. If I had this teleport unlocked, it would be in a better spot. Anyway, let me just grab.
Activity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Really quick. Oh, you know what? I should put Cha-Ching in this too, because they both have movement abilities, and we should just call this the movement
Let's
gang.
go. Time is against us.
No, it's not, Cha-Ching. Alright, that doesn't, Call it movement gang. Nah, that doesn't sound right. Traveling gang. No. Traveling gang? Terrain gang? Terrain gang. Nah, that doesn't really... That makes it sound like they move the terrain. Traversal gang? Traversal. Call them the traversal. That makes sense. No just traversal. I don't know, I just don't like it when people, like, in these games, I don't like it when people,
Mind the wind.
scam. I'm not a fan of scammers, even if they've got, like, good reasons, like... That's not what I wanted to do at all. Let's try this.
Don't blink.
Turns out Cha-Ching was the better option after all. Okay, it's a good thing I put them in a group together, otherwise I would have gotten stuck. My other dog is barking. I'm gonna have to go calm him down also. Sayu is also good with movement. You know what? That's true, but Sayu is just... Sayu's a gem. I love him. Sorry. My doggo is struggling really hard to contain his excitement. No, buddy, you don't bark. No, don't do it again. We will go downstairs as soon as I get this thing. I promise. Be a good boy. Sayu is more of a, like, vertical, not vertical, horizontal. More of a horizontal movement person. She travels across a lot of ground. I love Sayu. I can't use her, like, it's frustrating because, like, I don't like how she plays for fights. She's great for covering ground. I don't like how she plays for fights. Like, it doesn't feel like I can make good use of her as a healer. Barbara's just a better healer. In my opinion. But I love her both as a character and her movement is great. She's fantastic for covering ground. If there's ever a race, that's who we pull out. But I will be right back. I gotta go take care of my doggos. I'll be everybody. We'll be right back. Really? You couldn't wait? You couldn't wait?
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Huh? Hey, get out! Cuckoo!
Whenever I get to take a break, I always want a snack. I got some candy, fruit, and jerky. You want some? Huh?
Hey, get out! Cuckoo!
Did you hear that? Sounded like an animal call. Or maybe I'm just hearing things. Huh?
Hey, get out! Cuckoo!
Most things in life aren't one and done. Soon as you're rested up, let's make a move. Huh? Hey, get out! Cuckoo! Whenever I get to take a break, I always want a snack. I got some candy, fruit, and jerky. You want some? Huh? Hey, get out! Cuckoo! Did you hear that? Sounded like an animal call. Or maybe I'm just hearing things. Huh? Hey, get out! Cuckoo! Whenever I get to take a break, I always want a snack. I got some candy, fruit, and jerky. You want some? Huh? Hey, get out! Cuckoo! Did you hear that? Sounded like an animal call. Or maybe I'm just hearing things. Whenever I get to take a break, I always want a snack. I got some candy, fruit, and jerky. You want some? Cool. Most things in life aren't one and done. Soon as you're rested up, let's make a move. Huh? Hey, get on! Cool. Huh? Hey, get on! Cool. Did you hear that? Sounded like an animal call. Or maybe I'm just hearing things. Huh? Hey, get on! Cool.
Okay, we're back. That scared me. Haha, I wasn't expecting the dog. I spilled water on myself. I'm so sorry, Lizzie. I'm
Whenever
so
I get to
sorry.
take a break, I always want a snack.
I'm so
I got
sorry.
some candy,
I did not mean for him to bark and
fruit,
scare
jerky.
everybody.
You want some?
He's really just a little guy. I promise he's not really scary. He's a doofus. He sounds several times scarier than he is. Like, he's such a goober. He'll bark at a dog that's way far away from us. The dog comes running up. It's like 6 times my size, and he's like, oh, this was a mistake. He's such a goofball. Hides behind me. Heck, the dog could be smaller than him. There was a time when there was a dog smaller than him, and he hid behind me because he was like, oh, I shouldn't have done that. Doesn't learn, though. Still barks. I love that Aoife has guns. It's so funny to me. They're like, he's a cowboy. He has to have guns. We're not adding a weapon class, though. It'll just be magic. Magic guns! Want a ticket to the gun show? They're magic. Magic tickets, magic guns, not tickets. This is a very important thing that I need to make sure that I make that more clear in the future. Clear in the future. Clear in the future. Future. Where do we need to go? To the desert? Are we going to the desert? Where is this? Like, what quest do I have to do to unlock that piece of... It'd be really funny if this was the quest. This is the quest. This is the quest. You're doing it. Good job. Might be Candace's. Leave the magic to the magician. Renee. No, I love magic guns. Magic guns are like my favorite. Second only to magic bullets. And by that I mean Enter the Gungeon. That's what I'm talking about. Just to be 110% clear with everyone, I'm talking about Enter the Gungeon. Enter the Gungeon's hilarious. I love it. Bullet heck. Perfect game.
Sino! We got news for you. What the smugglers are really after is a chance to research the Court of Desolation. They're hosting an auction in the desert to sell canned knowledge about those ruins.
The Court of Desolation. I won't ask how you came by this intel. But is it reliable?
It should be.
We also heard that the Court of Desolation contains treasures from the time of King Deshret. Is that true?
Partially. It was a secret place built by a dark sect from the age of King Deshret. The ruins do contain treasures, but the place is also rife with unknown dangers.
As long as we don't get trapped in a cave for 2 hours, I don't care.
According to past research,
but if we would get trapped in a cave, I would much prefer we don't do that, especially if the cave is trying to eat
they
us.
They are not some ordinary ruins. So the academia has strictly prohibited any related research. However, if they are using the canned knowledge as a way to move information and recruit researchers, then I suppose your conclusion does hold some validity. Regardless, we need to go into the desert. Less in recent years, but there are always those who attempt to do so, both inside and outside the academia. After all, legends claim that whoever obtains the treasures inside can see beyond life and death, or even resurrect the dead.
I really wish they'd go back and fix the English face tracking.
The chance of these rumors
mouth
being
movement
true or slim,
does not fit
they hold
voice
tight to
acting
such fantasies
ever.
And pursue them
That
regardless.
piece of unlocked map is locked by a 12-hour quest. Wait, is it related to, wait, that means it's related to the Arananas? The Arananas? The Arananas? The bananas? The Arananas?
On top of that,
the,
it's hard
what
to track
is
the
Paimon
source of
referred to
information
them as?
contained in
The
canned
turnips?
knowledge.
The vegetables? It's that
Do you
quest?
know
Oh,
where
I
the
just
auction
need to
is
do that
taking
quest?
place?
Okay.
Good. We'll go investigate.
The Arananas?
But before that,
Huh? People tailing us?
that's right. Let's begin to leave town and see what happens. I'm sure they'll reveal themselves as soon as we make a move. Don't worry. I'll make short work of them.
We don't worry much when Sino's around.
That's Sino for ya. But we can lend a hand too, you know.
True, we've defeated several gods. List of gods we've defeated. Dragon. Sea monster. That was literally the size of a mountain. Wife of the sea monster that had way more heads and was way bigger. We defeated Raiden Shogun. And have we beaten anyone else that was big? Scary and serious? Oh, and we beat, what's his name? The Wanderer. Before he was the Wanderer. The sixth Fatui Harbinger. That guy, as a giant god hand person. That's like 5. We have a total of 5 big kills. Big defeats, big wins. Oh. I know. It would be really cool if there was like a group following us. I always think that's the one thing, one of those little details that I really wish that games would add in is like when you're supposed to be followed, if you turn around you actually see somebody and they like vanish as you run back, like they run off and vanish as you run back to look at them. That would be such a cool thing. That would be such a like, I feel like you'd be, I would feel a little bit anxious about it. I didn't mean to do that. Although this guy is good at hitting things, huh? Finding meat must be easy. We're gonna trigger this quest instead of getting the Sealy, aren't we? Maybe? Maybe not. I think this proves I've never walked the actual road that you walk out of this place. Which is crazy, because we've come through here before. Never. Never once, apparently. Oh, but you know what? It's true that
Nice one.
Aoife is not weak. Exactly. He's not strong, but he's not weak. Ching is actually built somewhat. She's not level 80 like she should be, but she's level 70.
Cut to the chase.
It's actually a really good idea to have her on this team. But the problem is that they're much slower at killing than, say, my preferred team of, you know, Raiden herself and her supporters. Kaya and Genshin and Barbara. Barbara is the best because it's easy healing. It feels way better and smoother healing than Sayu's. Like, it's just better. Which is fine, because I don't think Sayu's like, supposed to be a true, like, mixed. She's an attack, and also, like, you're supposed to do stuff with her. And she heals, but, like, it just doesn't, I just don't find it particularly useful. Like, I want my healer to be powerful and good at healing, and, like, they're not in trouble when they're healing, when they're charging up to heal, you know what I mean? Not having a special that allows you to heal. C button.
Hold it right there. Heading to the desert, are we? I would...
Who are you?
That doesn't matter. All you need to know is that someone wishes to inform you that it's not... you must be signed. And as for you two, why bother sticking your noses in trouble that doesn't even concern you?
And knowledge is becoming the problem here.
We won't just sit back and do nothing.
You tell him, Paimon!
Have you really
I'm so proud of my 11-year-old.
You're not just doing this for recognition, are you, Sino? My employer said that he's willing to compromise. On top of that...
Is that so? Well, I can't think of a reason why I'd accept. I've heard enough. Get out of my way.
Sino can kill all of you. You realize this. Oh, well, without us. Like, he doesn't need us. We're just tagging along because we're his friends. Like, Sino's biggest recognition that you're a friend of Sino is that he doesn't mind if you tag along. Like, that's it. You don't really do anything, but man, it's pretty cool. You get to see him be cool. Buddy, you think... Oh, that's so cute. He thinks he's gonna make us disappear. Oh, Sino's electric too, huh? I wonder if I could build a... Nah, I don't have him, but like, it'd be cool if I did.
With sword comes shadow.
Unlucky for you guys, Ching is also very good at making people just disappear when they don't want to. I don't know how he plays too well, so this might actually be kind of difficult. This team doesn't have half the team members that it should have.
Let's go.
Oh. Does that make him kind of a lunge character? Is Aoife actually a lunge character? Are there more lunge characters than I thought there were? Wanted to do that. I just really wanted to see him fly.
Cut to the chase.
This is definitely taking much longer than it would if we had Raiden, but that's okay. Because we're still succeeding.
Find the wind.
That's not what I was trying to do. And you're dead. You dead yet? Oh, there's enemy reinforcements. Can I please? Darn. I mean, I knew it wouldn't let me, but I was hopeful. noticed that they're not dead yet. And I feel like they could have taken a lot more damage from that. Oh, here's a good question. This is a question Matt always likes to ask. What is my friend wearing? What is he wearing? Of course it's this. Anyway, that's not the stuff he should be wearing. 99% of the time that's incorrect, but that's fine. They just put everyone in that and called it a day. What happened? Okay, before we go, I accidentally got too far away and apparently I untriggered the entire quest. Are we gonna trigger the cutscene again? I didn't lose, I just walked too far out of it. On accident. Like, that wasn't intentional, it just happened. This time we'll play as my actual team and I'll show you that I'm not scared of you. It plays it again!
Heading to the desert, are we?
Can I skip? Can I skip? I can't skip either. Ooh, that's negative points to Genshin. I should just not be able to allowed to leave the area. There should be a warning or a barrier or something.
That's right. My employer, on top of that,
is that so?
We almost won. I just stepped outside of the bounds on accident. It was entirely unintentional. Like, I would have avoided it if I knew. I wouldn't have done that. Now we have to do it all over again. Baloney. Feel the heat. Now look into the Shogun's eyes and die.
Illusion shattered. Remove all obstacles.
Alright. What was taking 10 minutes is now taking roughly like 5 seconds, although we probably should have turned on Barbara first. You can tell why I like Barbara as a healer. She keeps my Shogun alive. I don't have to worry nearly as much. Not very good at dodging. Or maybe I just take a lot of incidental damage and I don't even realize it. Is there a third stage? No?
This doesn't urine over your head, son. Let's get out of here.
Should we follow them?
No need. Even if we apprehend them, there'll be little information to gain.
Well, I was thinking we would just follow them.
It might also be a trap.
Gain information.
I apologize for bringing you into this dangerous mess. Just being associate, you should be careful from now on.
Wait, hold on. There's no way anyone could sleep without closing their eyes. Right?
Time on, it's a metaphor, dear.
You'd be surprised.
But there are some people who can keep their eyes open, and it's terrifying. But whether they actually perceive what's happening because they're asleep, I don't know.
Even a single failure.
That would be a really good question. Testing the reaction speed of somebody who can sleep with their eyes open and being like throwing something towards them. It wouldn't hit them, but like it gets really close. Something trying to scare them and seeing if it would wake them up. You know what I mean? I don't know. Oh, I hope you have a fantastic night, Lizzie. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope we get to see you again. It was fantastic hanging out with you.
They may even stay hidden in some dark corner for a very long time.
I always appreciate the company.
Waiting for the right moment to ambush you.
What?
They'll do anything to keep their prestige intact.
Have you encountered this before, Sino?
Yes.
We'll be continuing our adventure in Genshin.
It was yesterday.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
I was carrying out a mission with one of my superiors. I didn't have much experience at the time. And I let my guard down after we had closed the case. We ended up being
we'll see
attacked
you.
by
You
the
have a
remainder of the
fantastic evening.
mercenaries.
Stay safe out there, okay?
My superior was injured while protecting me, and we struggled to gain control of the situation. I've become more vigilant ever since, staying alert even while I sleep.
Well, you definitely make us feel safer.
Who could have seen that coming? Was he okay?
He survived with a fractured wrist. It took 2 months for him to recover.
Is clearly stuck
But
with
luckily,
Sino.
there weren't any further complications. Last year, he transferred to an administrative role for personal reasons, and no longer participates in live missions. His name is Taj Radkani, a very well-respected Matra. You'll have the chance to meet him someday.
Is he like a real character in this game yet? or...
Our mission will be dangerous. I'm already used to such grueling conditions, but I don't want to see you two get hurt.
I think this is an important mission for us to take. We need to take this world more seriously and the dangers that are in it, so
Don't worry,
we got this.
Paimon will stay alert. We'll see danger coming a mile away.
I mean, again, we've ran from and confronted the Raiden Shogun. We're not...
Good.
The bandits got
Don't
nothing
worry.
on us.
It won't be long till we're at the bottom of this.
And if they did manage to get us... the idea of Raiden finding out about it, being so mad that she comes all the way over to Sumeru to kick their butts, is really funny to me. Inazuma is like, wait, what? You're leaving? It's important. They hurt the Traveler. My name is Raiden Shogun. You hurt the Traveler. Prepare to die. Thunderstorm.
And once this is all over, I'll sweep away any other hidden dangers.
Yippee! I know, so cool. Wait, we need to go? Disturbancy. The Dendro is live. Floating to a safer place to hang out until we find bad guys we need to take them down. That's a really pretty windstorm that I'm seeing now. Wait, Arab? Arab? Okay. Did we go? This is the spot. Oh, it's right here. Okay, I was like, the map says that this is the location. And now it's daytime.
Hot. If only there was some shade for us to cool off under.
We still have a long way to go, so you'll need to hang in there for a while longer. This is not a good place to rest anyway.
Okay. But don't you feel hot too, Sino?
We are both super pale people. One of us has golden hair, the other has, like, snow hair. So, like, we're gonna be so sunburned. I feel like we should be like, do you have suntan lotion?
But I'm accustomed to these conditions.
Care to share any tips?
Just try to stay focused. Use your willpower to support your mind. The moment you start to give in is when you'll feel more tired. Take one step after another. Don't let your mind perceive your body's limitations. We must get somewhere safe before we can relax.
Okay, if you say so. But where would be a more safe place to rest? Paimon thinks this is a perfectly safe place to stop. Just look around, it's just sand and desert. There aren't any monsters for miles around. Oh, where did these scorpions come from?
Watch out. Something's not right about them.
Uh-oh. Go figure that Paimon would, say that this feels safe, and then, well, it's not. Oh, we killed. Okay, Raiden is just great. I love Raiden. Raiden's fantastic.
Well, Paimon really didn't expect to see those here.
Those weren't just normal scorpions, see? There are marked numbers on their pincers. They were raised by someone. Someone doesn't want us to show up at the auction. These scorpions were sent to keep us away. We are surrounded by desert as far as the eye can see. If we were killed out here, nobody would ever know.
Well, considering that Paimon is holding up all of reality, if Paimon dies, everyone would know. But I don't know that, obviously. The Traveler doesn't know that. Sino doesn't know that. Paimon might not even know that. It's fine.
Something's not right. There are no roads in the desert, so how could they know where we are? Stay still.
Ah, tracking device. I was like, am I being tracked?
Here's the answer. It must...
Huh? What is it?
A miniature tracking device made by the Ksharawar.
Who?
They can use this to discern your approximate location, but this device wasn't licensed for mass production. Where did they get it?
Ooh.
Could someone from the Ksharawar also be involved? But that doesn't seem right.
Whoa! Paimon never knew that kind of thing even existed!
Didn't we have an idea that there were trackers of some kind?
They probably planted it on the Traveler during our fight with the mercenaries earlier.
I didn't even notice.
It was a frantic fight. It's only natural you didn't notice the
We
device.
killed them in 2 seconds, and I didn't notice.
Well, good thing you were able to find it, Sino.
No. Hold on to it for now. It might still be useful for us.
If we went one way, they wouldn't know where you were. They would think that we're in a different
Let's keep
place
heading
than
to the
you
auction.
are.
It would be dangerous to linger here any longer.
Interesting. There's some options here.
How many of them are there? Nice and spicy.
And they're dead. And we killed them all.
Let the show be.
Oh, does that remove? I wonder if her water being wet remove the fire? Or would it cause... It wouldn't cause melt or burn or whatever it is. Whichever one. It's not melt or burn. It's like explosion or something. Evaporation? No. Evisceration? Damp kaboom?
Weird. Is this where the auction is? Yeah, not a single soul.
We didn't waste any time getting here after we defeated those mercenaries. But even so,
I mean,
they
we have
still
a tracker.
knew we were coming. Someone here must have been watching the tracker.
Aw, what should we do now?
We searched the area. They couldn't have moved all the knowledge capsules so quickly. There might still be something left for us to find.
All right, let's take a good look around.
Looking around. I've been looking around, trying to find myself in all these things. But now I see we gotta find somebody. The Sumpter Beast is drinking water leisurely and seems to be completely unaffected. That's a little weird.
Did you find anything?
No, nothing in particular.
Average looking knowledge
It's
capsules.
possible there weren't many knowledge capsules containing info about the Court of Desolation, but don't worry. I have another idea. You two start heading back the way we came. I will remain hidden here. Come back and meet me here after some time has passed. I'm sure something will come up by then. They packed up in a hurry and didn't have time to carry off all their goods. They won't just leave them here. Once they think we've left the premises, they'll be back to pick up their belongings. We just need to make sure the tracker goes far enough from here to make them assume that it's safe to come back.
Oh, Paimon! Okay, we'll start heading away and leave this place to you.
Yes, and don't worry.
I'll make them. They will pay 1 million mora, 2 million mora, 30,045,687 billion mora. That escalated quickly. I need to go all the way over here. That's a unique spot. Would have thought that they would have been like over here or here, specifically where the teleporter is or whatever. You know what I mean? I wonder what the person who's watching the tracker thinks about me teleporting. That would freak me out if I saw that. It'd be crazy if they attempted to... Oh, this is the town that Candace is in, so we should be safe here. Are we gonna get attacked? Because that'd be really cool if we then beat them up.
So tired. We've
Go a little
probably
further.
gone far enough now, right? Further? But Paimon can't go in.
Well, I was more so thinking that we might not be safe here.
It's probably about time for us to head back to the auction. Let's go. Maybe Sino's finally found some leads.
I get those dendros. I always like catching them. It's just an enjoyable thing to grab them, you know? Let's go. We'll teleport up here. You. We should have. It would have been kind of interesting if we entrusted the tracker to Candace. We went back to into the town and we're like, Candace, can you hold this onto this for us? It's a tracker. The bad guys are tracking us. Keep it here so they think we're here. They wouldn't dare attack this place. Not with you around. Boom.
Oh, looks like Sino caught someone. So you're the bad guy behind all this, aren't ya?
You know anything about this smuggling?
Everything you know.
I didn't act immediately when he showed up. Rather, I'd laid low and observed for a while, and he is not the primary instigator, but he is most likely one of the more important dealers here. Am I right?
Am I right?
Yes, impressive.
Huh? Greedy?
Once everyone knew you were coming, all the canned knowledge dealers abandoned their goods and fled at once. Obviously, there wasn't time to pack up everything. Since all the goods were just left here unsupervised, I thought I'd use the opportunity to come back and take what I could. You know...
You must know who's manufacturing and selling the can...
No, I'll talk. But before that, if we stay here, chances are that someone will see me with you. That would put both me and my family in danger.
All right.
How about my home in Aru Village?
Fine. Let's head out.
Oh, we throw the tracker away now.
Buddy, you better not try to trick us.
Come on now. Do you really think I'd try to pull anything under Sino's watch? Seriously, what can I even do?
That's a really good question. Wait, you live in Aru Village? Candace is gonna kick your butt, dude. What do you think? She's gonna kill you. She's gonna be so mad. She's gonna be so mad if she finds out that you were participating in canned knowledge stuff. She's gonna be so mad. What are you thinking? Oh boy. Oh, that's crazy. I would not want. That is one person I would not want to upset. Oh, Candace. Sorry. Get up on the bed, buddy. Get up. Or lay down, whichever works. That's fine too. It gives me back my stamina. Like a game of chicken yo-yo or something like that. Did I go to the right spot? Oh, I missed. Oh, that's fine. Oh, we've gone to the bottom. Hold on. Can I teleport to a slightly better... I didn't mean to go all this way down. Oh, but it's not over. We can climb. Right, and this is... Oh, for a second I thought we were stuck and I was going to be really sad. I was going to be upset. Do I have to get up there, too? Sino, fighting all the bad guys 'cause he is a mantra and he is real awesome. Alright. And this way. Oh, forget Candace. Your wife is going to be upset if she realizes all of this stuff is illegal.
Dad, you're back. Oh, we have guests?
This is my daughter, See. Why don't you run along now, dear?
Oh, okay.
Everyone knows Sino in our business, but let me ask, who are you two?
Paimon is Paimon.
To be honest, I really didn't expect to see Sino, the lone operator, working with any partners. But even though you caught me, I'd still urge you to stop while you still can.
Why is that?
Everything from the manufacturing of canned knowledge to the sales and even splitting the profits. Every step of the process involves dozens, if not hundreds of people. Massive profits have brought everyone together in this business. Everyone will try their best to defend this industry that we've worked to build. It will be a long and difficult fight,
Even for you, Sino. And even if you manage to win in the end, no one will thank you.
Everyone has their own reasons for what they do. I don't have to explain mine.
Here's some tea, Dad. And for the guests, too.
Right. I forgot to offer tea to our guests.
Don't mention it. And I should tell you that our tea tastes kind of bitter, but I put some sugar in to make...
That's my girl. Do we still have any sugar left? If not, I'll buy some more next...
Yes, we do. Okay. I'm gonna go have a rest now.
Something's up with this child.
Didn't you say that everyone's in it for the massive profits?
Actually, my daughter was born with a chronic disease, so she has a relatively weak heart and lungs. Even slightly strenuous exercise can cause her to faint and prove to be a life-threatening risk. That's why she never really had any friends to play with, and why she locks herself up in her room most of the time. She has to take lots of medicine, and it doesn't come cheap. As for me, I was just an average merchant. I would wake up early and travel all around to make a profit. But the Mora was still nowhere near enough. I could only... Until one day, someone reached out and showed me a way to really make a profit.
Selling canned knowledge?
That's right. With all the Mora I made, I could finally afford medical treatment for my daughter. There are many others like me. Smuggling canned knowledge might seem like an unforgivable crime to you, but to us, it's a means of survival. I wanted to tell you all this so that maybe you could understand and change your mind. Please.
Oh no. That means that if we prevent the sin...
I must get to the truth. I can find someone to help treat your child, but I cannot turn a blind eye to the smuggling. These are two completely different issues.
I somehow knew you would say that. But having your word to help my daughter is enough for me. You'll find some goods I received just recently.
Well, he's surprisingly reasonable, all things considered.
Whoa! Look at all of this!
What's the purple? Is that canned knowledge from the desert?
Yes. All neatly packed away and organized in boxes. Small producers couldn't possibly support such a large quantity of goods. Could the academia have a hand in this? But such a volume of goods wouldn't be able to slip through inspection.
Huh? Look! These seem different from the other knowledge capsules we've seen. Maybe they contain knowledge about the Court of Desolation.
Yes, that would make sense. Wait, what's this?
What's this? Do you know what it is, Simon?
Yes. It's a Matra seal, indicating that the goods have passed Matra inspection. I started to suspect that someone in the academia might be involved when I found the tracker earlier. But how they could ship so
it's
much
gonna come
canned
right back
knowledge
around
out
to
of
his
the
mentor, and
academia
his
was
mentor's
still a
not gonna
mystery.
look cool, and it's gonna be really sad.
The pieces have now all fallen into place. With this Matra seal, goods can leave the academia without undergoing a second inspection. No wonder they don't want me to investigate. It turns out that a Matra is behind this.
It's not a
Could
misunderstanding.
I ask you for a
here.
favor, Traveler?
Gary.
Since all this canned knowledge came from the academia, then it's highly likely that the knowledge regarding the Court of Desolation originated from research files stored within the academia.
Research files! Whoa!
If we can enter the repository, we can find out who accessed these files. But considering my current status, you'll need to be the one who checks the records. I'll write a letter to Nabil, and he'll take you there.
Sure thing!
I'll also keep working here in the meantime. Although our leads are all currently pointing to someone within the academia, it's
Are you
obvious
sure
that
it
they
wouldn't be
also have
better to
power
maybe
outside
write
of
the
it.
letter to Al-Haytham or somebody that we know would not do this for certain? Al-Haytham would never do this. He would find this... He'd be pretty upset if he saw this. I think he would be really bad. He'd be like, this is bull! I hate this! Oh, you could write it to Nahida. Nahida could then let us in to the thing. We could technically do that, although I guess...
We can get
but
more
this seems like a
information on
pretty
other
big
dealers from
deal.
Bahari. I'll stay here and make some preparations.
Ba-dum, bam, bam, ba-dum. Open the doors! Stop having them be closed.
Hello, we meet again. Have you managed to find Sino? I read the letter and must admit that I hadn't expected things to be so serious. Sorry. Had I known it would be so dangerous, I never would have gotten you two involved.
It's alright. We wanted to help Sino too.
It's true.
I can tell that he really trusts you. The research files stored away in the restricted repository are far from ordinary. Everything there is essentially about dangerous research that's forbidden by the academia. Even I don't usually have authorization to enter. But with this letter from Sino, it shouldn't be a problem. That's right. Granted, the academia is very supportive when it comes to research. They encourage scholars to conduct all kinds of studies.
See, I would be the scholar who'd be like, I want to conduct research on, for like, the forbidden research. Not on any one specific thing, but on what makes research forbidden. Why is it that, like, do all of these things, different forbidden research topics, have something that links them? Is there any way that we can sidestep it, or is it truly just a nasty process? Is there anything that I could write about that would maybe help people understand more about it without knowing the details that could maybe prevent them from making those mistakes? Like, I'd be interested in that. That would be a very fascinating thing to study. Unfortunately, you'd never probably get clearance for something like that, but it's such a fascinating... I'm interested
and put a stop to
the things that are not allowed.
Only after some particular research becomes prohibited, the majority of the related files will be destroyed. But some information may be retained as a record to warn later researchers. Such information is kept in the restricted repository, which is heavily
That's even
guarded.
more fascinating. I would be so interested in reading through that and being like, trying to put together a big picture of if there, like, a way that you can determine that a research will become a disaster from the beginning. You know what I mean? If there's any way that we could avoid running into research topics that are like this.
Follow me.
Or at
I'll
least
show you.
avoid the disasters that
Hopefully
maybe come
we'll
with
find the
them.
answers that Sino is looking for.
The restricted repository.
Keep an eye out. I don't know where I need to go. Oh, I really wanted to hit V. Go lower. Down here. Oh! Explains to the repository's manager.
Okay, since Sino is vouching for you, I suppose we can trust you. But I'd suggest avoiding any other research files. Sometimes the less you know, the better.
I can agree with that. I am really fascinated in it, though. Oh, I do wonder, how did they choose the person that keeps an eye on all of this? Because
This is the restricted repository.
he must be super trustworthy.
I never thought I'd see the inside of it. This is a first for both you and me.
You also know Sino?
There are many who do not openly converse with others within the academia. But even so, there are very few who I feel could be trusted with a real secret. Sino happens to be one of them. Even though he's no longer in the academia, I still trust him. And that goes for anyone he trusts as well. The files are over there. Just make it quick.
Alright. It would be really funny if it was just a normal looking computer that we had to go look at. Is it here? Sentenced to prison for deciphering forbidden documents. That isn't what we were looking for. What am I looking? Where were you? Did you point? Oh, we don't really have it. Alright. Oh, was this... Did I find it on accident? Prohibitions. Research of the Court of Desolation in the past decade has increased without ceasing. Discovery, investigation, and fantasticism. The earliest stage of research is the relatively... This is kind of what I was talking about. Relatively basic discovery phase, which causes little to no harm. The results of their discoveries will show that treasures related to life and death may be hidden. It's also where the rumor of bringing the dead back to life may begin. Investigation phase. All documentation regarding the location has been vague at best. As a result, the structure itself has never been truly discovered. Many researchers deplete their resources searching in the desert, only to find a scant few remaining stone tablets with the words "entering the Court of Desolation comes at the price of one's life." Two different interpretations of the line have quickly emerged. Some believe that the price of one's life is the key to entering the desert of the Court of Desolation, while others asserted that it was a requirement for the court to appear. Because the Court of Desolation has never been discovered, the latter view gradually became mainstream. What? I would feel more inclined that if people are dying and it's not appearing, then I would think that you can only access it if you were dead. That would be my thought process. At least as a possibility. I feel like that's just as fair of a thought. That would be a really interesting concept, really. A place that you could enter but only as a soul. As a result, many researchers went in a short period of time. They attempted to sacrifice their lives, relevant research became increasingly dangerous, and eventually was banned. Many academia scholars secretly continued their research. It was not until 7 scholars, including Murtada Radikani, were arrested that research into the Court of Desolation entered a period of stagnation. Let's see.
Whoa, there's a lot to read here. Have you found anything yet?
Murtada Radikani.
Huh. It reminds Paimon of Sino's former partner.
His former partner? That would be Taj Radkani. But you're not far off. Murtada Radkani was Taj's only son.
What? Taj's son went to prison for researching the Court of Desolation?
Why do you sound so surprised? You're a Matra, aren't you?
It's just that they arrested him in secret, so it was never publicly known. All I knew was that Taj's son was taken to prison. It's not just me. I bet even Sino didn't know about it.
No. Unfortunately, there isn't. He took his own life not long after he went to prison. You've heard about Taj, right? I know Nabil has. Every Matra knows him. I would say he's probably pushing 50 this year, which makes him one of the most experienced Matra. He's a man of integrity and honesty.
Yeah, the bad guy. I really hope not.
His reputation goes back a long way now. He used to be Sino's only partner. Taj is also skilled with the polearm, so the two of them used to practice together when they weren't out on a mission.
Ah, right. I heard Sino mention that before. But one day, Taj suddenly decided to retire from active duty and transfer to an administrative position. I wonder if it had anything to do with the Murtada incident.
Taj was already very well known by the time Murtada was born. So when Murtada came to study at the academia, everyone had high expectations of him. He had to face a lot of pressure. Then he had an unpleasant dispute with his father, but they were eventually able to work things out. Not long after they had reconciled, Murtada was caught studying the Court of Desolation. Taj arrested his son and put him behind bars. He begged for leniency.
Then probably not Taj, right?
Taj
Surely,
agree.
if he was willing to keep his son in bars, even when he begged for leniency, he was like, "This is wrong."
Murtada slit his own throat with the pieces of a broken bowl. By the time Taj arrived at the scene, it was already too late.
Sucks.
He never had a last chance to see his son. Since then, Taj has been periodically coming to the repository. He'll hold the files from his son's research with a remorseful look on his face.
He's the bad guy here?
I guess that's why he chose to move to administrative work.
He's hoping to revive his son or to see him again. Uh-oh.
I had no idea that happened.
That's awful. Paimon feels terrible now.
Wait, don't tell me you're starting to suspect Taj now. Impossible. Taj would never do that. I mean, yes, he does have a big reputation and has access to such research, but this is Taj we're talking about. He would never do anything against regulations. Never.
But if you claim that the canned knowledge was originating from the academia, then Taj is indeed a suspect.
I would agree. Is there anyone else that has come near this research, this intel? Is there anyone else that we need to put on the list? He might not be the only suspect. There might be somebody who has a motive. But if he wants to see his son again,
because he was the
I would
only
get it.
one who could have recently gone through research files about the Court of Desolation. There are so many files about those ruins that it would be difficult to restart any research, since the 7 original researchers were put behind bars. It's hard enough just trying to make sense of these files. However, if the files were made into canned knowledge, they could be understood immediately. By doing so, one could restart the research outside the academia without anyone ever noticing.
But even so...
According to the legends, the treasures inside the Court of Desolation could allow
I
someone
like
to
this
see
guy. I
beyond
like Utaba.
life and death.
I like Utaba.
Or even
Utaba's
bring the
really
dead
cool.
back to life, right? So maybe Taj is trying to bring Mortada back. Though I don't really believe Taj would ever try to do something like that. I'm just telling you what I know. It's the job of the Matra to find the truth and track down criminals. Do you have any questions? If not, it'd be best if you would leave now.
Paimon's kind of confused. What should we do from here?
This is a cool scene. I like how he kind of blurs out as Paimon turns to look at us and is like, what's going on?
Oh, now that I think about it, Sino suspected that the canned knowledge was coming from within the academia, right? There's no way so many boxes could ever get through without drawing any attention. Maybe we could try asking people around the gate of the academia and see what we can find. Don't worry, Tosh.
Alrighty then, let's go ask around.
It'd be really awkward if he comes with us and they're like, oh yeah, Taj was here. He told us to just let it go. We'd already checked it. And we all look at each other and we're all like, oh man. Oh no. Oh no, not Taj. Oh, I need to go up probably to go ask. Walls. The only place they have walls are at the foot of the stair. The one place where you probably don't need as much of a wall. Alright, game. I see you. When you walk away, you walk away. So I'm thinking about how to do Nahida. I was thinking about it. Problem is, there's a quest, right? An actual story, an interlude quest that directly interfaces with Nahida. So I think when we reach Nahida, we do this quest first, because I think it's going to get in the way, unfortunately. I don't think that we can just do Nahida's story quest without doing that quest. And I was just thinking about it, and I thought I'd say it so that I remember that it's a thing that I need to worry about for later.
Excuse me, have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
No, not that I'm aware of.
Excuse me, have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Huh. Well, yes, but isn't that pretty normal? The academia consumes so many resources each day. Everything from cooking ingredients, raw materials, even equipment for experiments. It's normal for goods to be coming in and out.
Right, but we're looking for shipments with a Matra seal. Have you seen any like that?
That I'm not too sure of. I normally wouldn't notice whether the goods have any seals or not.
Wait, the guard? No. The researcher? I noticed, but I wouldn't know about the Matra sigil. Oh, was that Alf? No, that's just a guy. I thought for a second he was green, and I was like, is it Alphatham? He'd know.
Have you seen any
I mean, if he saw it, he
goods
would know.
leaving the academia recently?
Huh?
What? Just checking to ensure nothing unusual has...
Well, I can't say it's unusual, but there's a Kashar researcher who's been making frequent shipments recently. Dozen of large boxes each time, if not more. When I asked him about it, he said they just contained a bunch of old worn-out machines. The Kashar used to often sell scrap machines to traveling merchants, so I didn't really think anything of it. But he's been making a lot of shipments lately. There weren't ever so many outdated machines before.
And you didn't find that suspicious?
Well, the boxes were stamped with a Matra seal. Why should I bother? Of course, I did start to wonder about the seal once, thinking that maybe they forged it or something. A man named Taj came here and told me that he'd already inspected the goods personally and ordered me to leave the researcher alone.
Possible. There must be some sort of mistake. There's no way Taj would ever... No, I won't believe it. Taj is an honorable man. Someone Wait, I know another Matra who works with Taj. I can ask him to let us speak with Taj.
Taj. Well, it's another dude.
As I've already told you, I don't have any way to contact Taj. A few Eremites showed up looking for Taj yesterday, and he met with them in his office. I was standing outside of the door, and I vaguely heard them say, "Found it." Before I realized it, the door opened, and Taj left with the group of them. I noticed that he had also changed into Eremite attire, but Taj didn't come to work today, so I've also started to feel a little concerned about the whole thing. If you'd like to speak with him...
A group of Eremites? Could Taj really be the one making all the canned knowledge?
No way. Taj is just like Sino. They're considered heroes among the Matra. There's no way that he would...
Go to his home and have a look.
Fine. Looks like there's no other choice.
Nabil, if he did something bad, then it's our duty as Matra and heroes to stop him from doing something bad, and maybe we can speak some sense into him, but... it's rough. Who's a hero like Sino makes me really sad. Because Sino would never do that. Sino would never do this, right? So the idea that something happens in your life that changes you from a person like Sino to a person who would do this is kind of depressing, really. What? Did I just get... Looked like I picked up two adventurers pocket watches.
This is Taj's place.
Well, what should we do then?
No. Well, anyway, we're still not sure if he's the real culprit. Probably not a good idea to go in without permission.
We have to do this in order to clear his name?
You're right. Even if we apply for a warrant now, we won't be able to do anything until tomorrow at the earliest. What's this?
It's a paper full of names written on it. Oh, and a map. Nabil, can you make any sense of this?
Nabil, do you get it?
Yes. This is definitely Taj's handwriting. These are the transactions between Taj and some other people. From the look of the numbers, the scale of this smuggling case is absolutely massive. The whole operation involves more than 300 people, including dozens of celebrities. These are famous scholars, merchants, mercenaries. I have a feeling that Sino might be unaware of what he's up against. There's no way anyone could face such a large organization on their own.
I think he has an idea. He knows there's at least 100. Maybe 200. He might... 300 is pushing it, and the fact that there's multiple celebrities.
You're right. That's just who he is.
But he won't back down. He's got this.
As for the map, it appears to indicate the location of the Court of Desolation. If Taj really has turned on his honor and committed these terrible acts, then I suspect that he might already be at the Court of Desolation as we speak. I don't want to suspect him, but I also don't know him very well. Maybe Sino will know what to do.
All right, we'll give these to Sino and see. Let's go.
I feel bad for Nabil. Really wanted to believe in his hero. Somebody that he's always looked up to. Hero's letting him down. Possibly. None of these put us at the top of the mountain, do they? Of course they don't. Why would they do that? That would be convenient. But this might still work out. There are dendro thingies, right? Oh, but I don't need it. There's a bridge right there. Oh, so this is just the way to go. Okay, cool. Convenient. Tell Sayo everything. I know.
Well, Sino?
Taj. It's been a while since I last saw him. From what I remember, he is a straight-laced man. Although he would resort to extreme measures from time to time. He would never do anything against his beliefs.
So do you think he's the one behind all this?
I'm still not sure. I cannot imagine how devastating the incident with Mortada was for him. Nor can I deny the possibility that people can change.
Mm-hmm. Sino's wise. He's like, I don't want to believe it, but it very well could be the case because it's entirely
out of love
possible.
For his son or for other reasons. We have to see for ourselves to judge him. Or rather, the person he's become.
The evidence is stacked against him now.
That's right. It's clear that he had a hand in this case, yet he made no report of it. There's no doubting that. That's also why I need to see him. I must ask his reasoning and judge him myself. Time is ticking.
Let's go. Do 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 do. We're going the right way. I mean, I know we're going the right way, but I don't know where we're going, so I'm a little bit like, Oh, it is a long distance. If we have to land, I want to land on top of that mountain so that we have another drop. What is up with those dendro thingies that let you move around? Like, did the Dendro Archon place them there? Are they like a thing that was put there by like people who were trying to make things more convenient, or is it happenstance? Is it just like that's just where has the Dendro been there before? Like, what's up with it?
Illusion shattered.
I'll protect us.
Bird. Desert. Whoa, so many sands. I don't think the grapple points are canon. You're not about to tell me that the teleports are canon. The fact that there's an abyss teleport system is canon, but the dendral grappling hook points are not canon? Really? Really? Is this where we're looking? Yes, it is. Okay. Teleports are of dubious canonicity. It's explicitly stated that this is a thing you can do. Catherine has mentioned it at least once. Maybe it was Nahida that mentioned it. One of the two did. In Catherine's body. Like, this is not a thing. No, it was Catherine. It was not Nahida, I believe, because I believe it was in Inazuma. Like, it's mentioned by several people. It's like, it's one of my favorite things, actually, that it is canon. That it is the thing that they've talked about, that everybody else just doesn't know that it works. Because it's benign and old structure. It's just old monuments to them. I love that, conceptually. I would love for them to talk more about it and make it more clear that it is a canon thing. It would be so cool. I was talking about it earlier when we had a tracker on us. What do you think the person that was watching the tracker thought about us teleporting places? Be really funny. They're like, what? What? According to this tracker, they're now in Mondstadt. What the fuck? What the heck?
Could it be dangerous?
I'm Paimon, everything we do is dangerous. But that's okay, because we're
Don't worry.
dangerous.
You'll be safe with me.
Oh, I need to do that at some point, too. You'll be safe with me, he says.
Out of the frying pan. Let the show begin.
Let's see what he can do. Is he, like, is he dead? Not dead yet. Is it electric? I don't know what type it's supposed to be. We did beat it up. I don't know if that was... See, he's in a weird spot, though, so I can't treat him like he's Raiden Shogun. I can't put him there and be, like, back and forth between the ice and the fire. I normally do. Like, I know theoretically I can, but...
These walls have definitely seen better days. Was there some sort of fight here? Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Are these the same scorpions that were giving us troubles earlier?
Freeze!
That's not the correct person. Well, I mean, no, it's not the correct person. Oh, that's weird. How do we know that that is what rotates? I guess the only way that we know.
Or did that passageway just rotate? It's not gonna start moving again, is it? Either way, we should be careful.
How do we know that the passageway here is what rotated? It wasn't us that rotated. Because of gravity? That's a good theory, but I'm not sure if it holds up. Hey, it's Sino 5-star Razor. Ooh. Be nice, Rad. Be nice. Or maybe that is nice. I don't know. It felt like it was a jab. That's the only reason I said be nice. I don't know if it actually is a jab, though. Now that I think about it, that might be a compliment. I don't know. Razor's kind of cool. I like Razor. He's cute. Hey, there's an electro thingy up here, but I can't reach it. An electroculi, right? That's the only thing that makes purple. Just purple fire. Weird and ominous, but alright. Nice or not, it's true. Ooh. Hate when my hallways rotate. Twice as much floor to clean. I bet you that whoever had to clean this place before whoever had it built came to visit and see that it was good, whoever had to clean this place was probably upset. They're like, this is a nightmare. Galen is a 5-star teaching. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna look it up instead. I can't look it up from here. Which one is Chinchwei? Is that Chinchwei? It's from a different game. That can't be right. Am I reading the names wrong? Xingqi, maybe?
The world remains constant over the centuries.
All
But
of the
human
names
life
are a
is like
bit
the dew at
beyond
dawn,
me.
or a bubble rising through water.
I missed the
Transitory.
chest. I missed the chest. It's important. How? What? Missed that. Walked right past it, apparently. Somehow. That's weird. Not a compliment or an insult. They have nearly identical kits. Just a fact. I feel like it is a compliment and an insult at the same time. Like, it's an insult because it's like, you're the same as this guy. You're insulting the 4-star. They're like, yeah, there's a better you. They're just you, but they're you, but better. You know what I mean? Insulting to the 4-stars. Sag. I feel like the 5-stars shouldn't have similar kits to the 4-stars. They should be different. They should just be built better. Get up here. Get up here. These cutscenes are making me motion sick. Fine. An insult would be me calling Sino the worst 5-star Electro character. I feel like that's more of a fact. Like, you could say that that's more of a fact if it's based off of statistics, though, right? I don't know. Now I'm just messing with you. That's also very rude, Rad.
You go first.
Turning things sideways. I'm not a huge fan of this. Can't help but notice that it didn't open the door. This weird purple stuff down here. Where are... Oh my goodness, where are we right now? Door of Resurrection activated. Oh, hi!
Illusion shattered. Boba, get them!
Dodge this!
Let the show be.
Shine down.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't help Sino's case at all that they give him the crap. You know, the crap that they give everyone. Oh, you're not dead yet. My mistake. Now you're dead. Oh, you're not dead. Still aren't dead. Just freaking die. Should have killed you faster. I should have used my ultimate, but I was like, I'll save it. That looks dangerous. Are the bad guys gonna walk up behind us and thank us for helping them? Because I really don't want that to happen. I don't think that I can handle that right now. Oh boy.
Tosh.
Ah, Sino. It's been some time since I've seen you last. I trust, seeing that you've made it all the way here, you must be on the cusp of wrapping up your investigation, I presume. Even faster than I expected.
That's right. This case is nearly closed. But the most important answer still eludes me. Was it all your doing? Smuggling the canned knowledge? The research of the Court of Desolation?
Yes, it was me.
Then explain why.
That's the difficult part. Let's just say I've changed. I've become a selfish coward who only wants to pursue his own interests.
I find that hard to believe.
Oh, really? Way I see it, every person will end up like me sooner or later. When you're young, you press forward, unattached, living solely for the justice in your heart. But as you begin to age, you start to become more cautious. You know many things are wrong, but still turn a blind eye to them. I was the same. I never questioned my actions until Murtada died. I could feel the justice that I once strived to uphold slowly crumbling in my heart. I was completely dedicated to all that I did, but as I grew older, I found myself feeling alone, miserable. Can you imagine what it feels like to not have the will to live?
What is happening
but not
right
be able
now?
to die?
What Dutch angle are we going for? And is it going to correct at any point? Or are we just... Screen is still rotating. If we just stay here, will the screen end up sideways? I think it stopped. Man, that hurts my head.
Murtada was sent to prison by my own hands. I set myself on this painful path. My son hated me till the day he died, and now I must live with that pain and regret. I failed him as a father. But now...
That's not gonna happen, buddy.
Now I have a chance to make it right. A chance to reunite with him. The Court of Desolation.
So, did you already find what you needed here?
See this door behind me? Behind it lies the treasures that I seek. I'm so close, Sino. If only you...
Enough conjecture. What has happened is already part of the past. You cannot bring the dead back to life. In the end, The treasures you seek are nothing but myths and legend.
Since you're so sure, why don't you just let me open the door and see then?
No. I sense danger behind that door. There will be dire consequences the moment you open it.
I beg you, as an old partner, can you let me fulfill... Surely you get it by now. Doing your job without mercy will only drive people away from you. I'm the prime example.
I don't overthink things. If there is only one way for me to defend my principles, then that is the path I will take.
Seems there's no convincing you. All right then. Let's see if your polearm skills have improved at all.
Oh, he's probably not. He's gonna fight you. You're gonna fight the Raiden. Is that okay? He stands up. Immediately, it's just the Raiden Shogun. And he's dead.
Your strength.
You feel it, don't you? I'm stronger than you remember.
No, you were the liar.
Taste of it.
Liar.
Once
Uh-oh.
I won't let you open that door.
I wouldn't be so sure. I'm afraid it won't be easy to stop me.
I'll do what
I still remember when we first... Even after all this time, you still haven't changed.
You haven't changed either. You left that list of names. All of this was just part of the act you were putting on. What happened just now was also part of your plan. You might have fooled those on the list, but you will not fool me. I had my suspicions from the beginning, but I couldn't be sure until we fought. If he really had changed, your fighting style wouldn't be as it was before.
Huh?
He never planned on opening the door.
Seems our time is running short. Let me make this quick then. After Mortada died, my spirit was crushed. For a long time, I was hoping this reality was just some terrible nightmare. I hoped I would just wake up and be able to see his smiling face again.
Oh, he's not a bad guy after all. He just wants to end this forever. He doesn't want anyone to suffer this ever again.
That is when I was
That's
approached
so
by someone
admirable.
who wished to collaborate and find the Court of Desolation together. I did some investigation of my own and discovered they were part of a massive organization. People from every walk of life are involved. They are relentless in their search, pouring countless mora into secret
It
research,
was right here the whole
even
time, though, which is
sacrificing
insane to me.
lives in hopes that the Court of Desolation would appear.
No wonder banning the research wasn't enough.
I'm a flesh and blood human like anyone else, so I obviously hesitated and considered it. The thought of bringing my son back tugged at my heart, but in the end, I came to my senses. I suddenly came to a realization amidst my suffering. The Court of Desolation, a place that once drove people to tragedy, was still doing so even centuries later. As long as this place exists, people will recklessly seek it out, just as Mortada did, generation after generation, regardless of the cost. Let it be buried beneath the sand forever. Once the Court of Desolation is gone, there will no longer be anyone obsessed with seeking it out.
You're going to destroy the Court of
That's
Desolation.
right. I acted as if I had abandoned my convictions just so that they would cooperate without raising any suspicion. This was the only way I could find and destroy this place. But that wasn't enough. I needed someone I could trust to bring the organization to justice. The Academia forbids the research of the Court of Desolation, so they would never approve my plan in the first place. To add to the problem, the organization is so powerful that they even have members working within the Academia. If I wish to destroy the organization, I couldn't just count on the academia alone.
So, you pretended to be the one behind all this as a test for me.
Yes. I'm sorry, but now I am assured. You haven't changed at all. You are still as you always were, fearless, and making no compromise.
No compromise.
This place is collapsing. You must leave now.
Wait! Aren't you leaving too?
His fate is already sealed. There is no life left inside him. He is like a... You planned it all from the very beginning, didn't you? Risking being treated as a traitor to collaborate with them. Sacrificing your own life to open and destroy the Court of Desolation.
Regardless, I made a grave mistake by allowing the smuggling and the research of this place. I was always so busy with work that I never made time to fulfill Mortada's wishes. Finding this place was his biggest wish.
Why does it look more broken
Since
then
I'll
than
be
it does now?
reuniting with him here, I can only hope he won't have anything more to hold against me. I'll leave all those people on the list to you.
There's nothing to be sorry for. If you see Mortada, send him my greetings. Goodbye, old friend.
Time to go. Paimon, take my hand, Paimon.
Dad, why are they so strict with me? I'm always the only one who gets in trouble.
Just leave me alone! Don't worry, I won't damage your precious reputation.
Alright, Dad. Let's start over.
That's a lot of sand.
By the way, I finally found an area of research I wish to pursue. Why can't you show even a little leniency? Why?
Paimon, hold my hand.
Because we are Matra.
Well, is it gonna pull me right into a talking thing, or are we gonna chill for a second? It's gonna pull me right into a talking thing, right?
Huh? The Court of Desolation has...
Just as Taj said, that place had caused too many disasters and tragedies. Being buried in quicksand is its rightful end. To them, as long as there's more to be made, they will disregard the Academia's rules. Their only goal is to make massive profits off of dangerous research. Taj may have set them back with the Court of Desolation. That's an opportunity that I will not let them have.
We'll help too.
Thank you, but you've already done enough. Just leave the rest to me. I will bring them to justice myself. Besides, I promised you that I would sweep away any potential danger. So, that's what I'm going to do. Wait for me at Caravan Rebob 4 days from now.
Okay. I have to go and eat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go eat foods. And I'll BRB. Don't go anywhere. Maybe use this as an opportunity for a short break, but then come right back, okay? We'll BRB.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
We're back. We've achieved 2 story sections completed in 5 hours. That's pretty good. We haven't finished this yet, have we? Oh, we're almost there. Okay, let me... Sound of silence. Where the heck must I go? Wait until 4. Why? Like, I appreciate that I can, in fact, just wait the time. But why? Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Under the corner of a sleek map, street map, I turned my collar to the cold and damp. When my eyes were stabbed by the flash of a neon light, little light, echoes the will of silence. What was that song really supposed to be about? Because it honestly just kind of feels like they hated neon lights. And I don't know if that's what I was supposed to take away from. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Tell me more about it. Oh, it does. The darkness is interpreted as a depressive state that the singer knows quite well. That's what everybody's... See, I want to know... See, this is everybody's thoughts on it, but I'm not entirely convinced that that's what Simon and Garfunkel were trying to convey, or if that's just what everybody took away from it, because that's what everybody kind of feels, right? As the vision softly creeping left its seeds while I was sleeping, and the vision was planted in my brain. This neon light. Oh, it doesn't let me hone in on the neon light. The story of it is that the author has a dream about 10,000 people bowing to a god they made of neon light. Oh. Represents the fake and shallow culture they are building on pop stars and the dollar bill. The author feels he's the only one who is not content with living in the fake, trivial culture that was stated. See the line about the cobblestone streets? I was probably thinking about Manhattan, the village, not Kew Garden Hills, the neighborhood in Queens where he grew up. Just putting myself into the world of singers who were writing about the world around them. Fascinating. I never would have guessed that it was genuinely about culture. That's kind of crazy. Sound of silence, and in the naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more. People talking without speaking. People hearing without listening. People writing songs their voices never shared. It's really weird because, like, there are very few songs that aren't shared. You know what I mean? Like, people like music. It's one of those things that kind of transcends. If you write a song, somebody will probably like it for one reason or another. They might not like it for the same reason as you. They might think it's memey and silly and funny. Or they might think it's really deep because, you know, they might be 13, you know? Might think it's like, oh, that's dark and deep, I like it. And you're like, it's just a song about life, man. It's not that deep, brother. It's not that deep. Making a line of song. 10,000 people. You want up here, Myrtle? Don't. If you want up, get up.
We meet again.
Get up here. Oh, hi.
Thank you so much for all your help.
Get up here. Nabu, what are you doing here?
Nabil, what are you doing here?
Convicts from the desert are being escorted through Caravan Ribat, so I'm here to keep an eye on things. This should be the last group of them, so I'll be heading back to the Academia once they're cleared.
What's the situation?
The last few days have been quite the ride, but fortunately, I can say with confidence that this case is finally coming to an end.
Neat.
At first, the mercenary groups on the list were putting up quite a fight. They made several desperate attempts to cover up the truth. However, Sino crossed the desert and took out their main camp overnight. After that, people on the list started to put pressure on the higher-ups within the Academia. Everyone was on edge, and the case came to a standstill.
And then?
Well, then we received word that Taj Rudkani had sacrificed himself on the case. The news really stirred up the members of our ranks. The Matra then moved together against the enemy. We cleared out the traitors from within the Academia and arrested all the researchers on the list. Some of them managed to get out of the Academia, but still failed to escape. The scattered criminals were captured by Sino all across Sumeru. I even heard that someone was about to escape to Fontaine, but was still apprehended just at the border. Having more than 300 prisoners apprehended for interrogation has definitely shaken things up
This
recently.
is really good for them, though, because it's like the Academia is taking this very seriously, and this is not something you will get away with. You know what I mean? This should put a pretty heavy dent on the idea that anybody will get away with something like this. 300 prisoners apprehended over it.
Is Sino alright? He didn't get injured, did he?
He seems fine, but nobody knows the real situation. He brought over 300 suspects to judgment all on his own. Among them were even some of our former colleagues. Not just the criminals are afraid of him. Even we start feeling a little nervous when he's around now. But even if we start feeling all self-conscious, thinking if we've done anything wrong, we're still always honored to have Sino around. By the way, are you guys here to see Sino? I think I just saw him walking in that direction when I was on watch nearby. He was walking with someone I didn't recognize, and then before I knew it, they were nowhere to be seen.
Sure thing, Nabil. You be careful too. Don't let any of those bad guys escape.
Don't worry about me. If anything happens, you can find me at the Academia anytime.
What? What's your problem, Murdo? Who's Sino talking to?
Trying to single-handedly bring 300 people to justice must feel pretty exhilarating. But I can assure you, this is certainly not the best solution.
That's really funny.
However, I learned something unexpected during interrogation. Apparently, someone had enticed Murtada Radkani into becoming interested in researching the Court of Desolation. Murtada had lived in his father's shadow all his life. Naturally, he wanted to conduct research that would seem groundbreaking and significant.
You good?
After Murtada died, the organization tried to use Taj's shame regarding his son to add him to their ranks, toying with others' minds, treating lives like dirt, and doing anything for their own interests. This makes me angry.
Fine, I understand. This is a type of trap I've been working on which uses plants. Here, take some just in case you need them next time.
I love Tanari.
If thrown into the mud, the trap will grow rapidly and disperse a pollen that has a paralyzing effect. I don't have much use for the traps these days, but maybe you will, and can help me collect more testing data.
Sino! Tainari!
Hi!
Oh, so Tainari must be who Nabil saw earlier. Are you also here to see Sino?
Hi, Mon, you have such a lovely way with words. I love you.
That's right.
You're so cute.
Sino asked
Precious
me to
little
collect some
baby.
medicinal herbs to treat a girl named Simin. I also dropped by just to check for any injuries. He seems to be fine physically, but he looks a little more lonely than I remember. And Sino, relax. You don't always have to look so serious, you know. Why don't you play more Genius Invocation TCG, huh? Kale has always been a little wary of you, and your stern expression certainly isn't helping.
How is Kale these days?
She's grown a bit taller, but her grades could use some improvement. She still made many mistakes on her last test, even after I had marked all the important content in the book for her.
She's still struggling to read.
After some time, I plan on having her go outside more. It just so happens that I have something she can help me with.
I just now realized Tanari has a tail, and it's really cute. I didn't even realize.
Huh? You mean Kale is leaving a video forest?
I've asked her to host some ad hoc lectures to teach the dangers of canned knowledge, as well as how to use it safely.
This is what we saw her. We saw
Although
a thing
we've
about this. I
apprehended all
think.
the criminals behind the recent smuggling case, there are many people who are still curious and seek canned knowledge. So, I decided to ask her to work on increasing knowledge and awareness on the topic. Please be sure to keep an eye on her.
So, like, my concern, though, is that the reality is that if you have 1 or 2 canned knowledge pieces, or even if you had, like, 7 or 8, and that was it, you wouldn't really affect yourself in a negative way, right? And that's kind of like, it's like a true thing. It's when you have 1 every month, or when you're constantly using them, right? Consistently and constantly, right? That it becomes a problem. It's bad for your brain and bad for the thinking. Bad for the thinking.
If anything else happens, the 3 of you can find me in the Avidia Forest. Take care.
So, like, knowing that 1 or 2 wouldn't
I've already caught those who
seriously
were
hurt
preparing to
you,
attack,
wouldn't
even
that
if some
encourage people
criminals
who've
did
never
slip
used it to
through
be
our
like, well, I
fingers.
could use one, and maybe it would
They
give me an
wouldn't know that
insight.
you were
You know what I mean?
involved in the
It's like
case.
a dangerous
So you
kind of
can
thing.
relax.
But what about you, Sino?
Maybe I could gain some insight into how other researchers make research. That's what I would be interested in. That maybe it would help me understand. Like, if I have this memory of how a researcher researched a thing, maybe I would have an easier time doing research myself,
It's
right?
still not time for me to rest yet. Those who died have fulfilled their wishes, but those who are alive must continue pressing forward. I've been thinking about what Taj said in the Court of Desolation these last few days. His words were not empty. People do change, and no belief can completely resist the erosion of time. I just hope my own change will come slowly, so that I can press on a little further. That way, those who see me as their superior, and those who are following in my footsteps, will learn courage from my example.
Well, wasn't that just lovely, lovely? Beautifully stated. That's what I wanted.
Just as I gained courage from my own superiors, and my partner.
I hope it'll make you happy, Sino.
I'll be fine. I'm also enjoying my chat with you right now, you know? There are many things I feel
Usually
better
people say
about
that when they aren't enjoying
once
their
I start
chat.
to talk about them.
That's okay.
Many people want to go to the desert to offer condolences for Taj. But I didn't share details with anyone. One day, I'll gather some flowers that grow in arid desert conditions. And then, I was hoping you'd join me in planting them on the remains of the Court of Desolation.
Sure. We have completed 2 quests today. Alright, we do Nilu, and then we do the final intermission quest that we have after this. Anyone is in this frickin' town. Oh, she's probably actually in the basement. That's where she would be, in the pretty place. It'd be really cool if we actually saw, like, Nahida hanging out and just enjoying the atmosphere of the bazaar. That would be really cute. Everyone would be like, oh, our Archon likes this place? Cool. I know section 2. Brad, that's a good question. Should I do all of these that are available as, like, soon as I can before going to Fontaine? Or is this more of, like, we do a certain up until, like, Leany before entering Fontaine? Like, I don't even know if I can. It says they're available. I'm curious, can I actually do Skirk's quest? Because that doesn't feel like I should be able to do Skirk's quest. That doesn't seem right. Open the bazaar. Stop having it be closed. Hello. Good, Nilu. You were bothered by something.
Nilu! It's nice to see you again! Oh, hey there, Traveler in Paimon. Are you here for some shopping too?
That's right. Although there were a few hiccups here and there, the Sub-Zerus Festival turned out to be a grand success. And so, the theater wants to host a celebration event. Do you
Fair.
two want to come? It'll be a really fun time.
We gotta invite
It's
Nahida
something
personally.
like a tradition of ours. Whenever we wrap an important performance, we'll get together and unwind.
Oh, so it is just like a chill thing. Oh, maybe.
Rehearsals are exhausting. If you keep your nose to the grindstone, you're going to wipe yourself out sooner or later. Mr. Zubair, our manager, always says that celebrations aren't just for fun, but that they should also be occasions for reflection and review. But no one remembers that once the celebration starts. It's not like he can't also have some fun himself.
Aww.
We've been to a lot of festivals during our adventures. Will your celebration also have lots of yummy food and drinks?
Of course.
No, not a
We
single
always do
food
lots of
or
eating,
drink.
toasting, and gift
Only bitter
exchanging.
food.
We try really hard to show our appreciation for everyone.
So we'll need to bring a present.
Into a gift box you go, Paimon. Don't tell me you were planning to freeload.
No way! Treat others how you want to be treated, right? Paimon already has a great gift in mind.
Is it slime pudding again?
But maybe you could lend Paimon some more first?
It's fine. No need to stress, Paimon. You can come, present or not. The gift exchange is just to make the celebration more entertaining. You two being there would be the best gift of all. It'll also be a good time to introduce you to the rest of the theater.
So much has happened since the dream.
Something up?
Did you run into trouble after your dance?
You mean when I danced at the square right in front of the Academia? Not a single person came after me. I left really easily. After that, no one came to the theater to scold me either. We actually gained many new customers, and they were all Academia students. From what I can tell, in the past, if a student were to put off their studies to watch a show or dance, they'd be called foolish and irresponsible. But now, it seems like this attitude is changing. People are starting to believe that engaging with the arts can help them balance their moods, and through that, improve their research efficiency at work.
Bingo!
Anyway, it seems like people have to personally experience something to gain a good understanding of it.
That is crazy wise. That's why the goddess of wisdom loves her. That's why she's like, this is great! This is fantastic!
They should thank us for opening their eyes.
Hopefully they'll appreciate the arts
That'll
more.
probably take some time. They're still droning on and on about experimentation and proof. Will they really gain more appreciation for the arts if they continue to think of everything like that? Anyway, all that aside, are you thinking about coming to our event?
Paimon thinks it'll be a great time. What do you think, Traveler?
It sounds like fun.
Alright, then let's head to the theater. Wait, I completely forgot about this pile of stuff.
Whoa, did you buy all of this, Neela?
Just one box. The rest were given to me. I really don't know how it came to this much.
That's way too many freebies. Many vendors give out samples for free, but Paimon's never seen this much.
All I know is that whenever I start chatting with people, my hands would get more and more full until I can't hold everything anymore.
It's because you're so freaking cute and sweet and genuine. People love you. And they figure that if they give you something for free and you like it, you'll tell people about it, and that's good business.
I was planning on making a few trips to bring everything back, before continuing on with my shopping.
So this isn't even all of it?
Are you sure?
Of course! Carrying stuff is a piece of cake for her, right, Traveler?
I was gonna make you carry it, Paimon.
I'm so sorry to trouble you like this. Well, let's...
I was hoping we'd get a cutscene of Lumine just lifting the entire thing in her arms and being like, alright, where are we going? She can't see, but she is holding all of it. Darn, I really wanted to see that as a cutscene.
Oh, well if it isn't Nilu.
Nilu we took
Mr. G.
Nilu took us shopping.
Do you
We
still
carried
have any
everything
food
and she
that's
bought
ready to go?
everything. It was great.
Of course I do. I've heard that Zubair Theater is hosting a celebration event. Although, it looks like you're gonna need 2 more portions.
Please allow me to introduce them. This is the Traveler,
Very.
a very experienced adventurer.
A very experienced adventurer.
And this is Paimon. Her
You think
super
Fieri would
reliable
make that
guide
joke
and
all the
helper.
time? That's why she likes the name? Oh no. Super reliable and guide and helper.
No. Paimon is... hold on. She got it completely right. Look, Traveler, she introduced Paimon correctly!
She just introduced you as you are, Paimon.
Don't underestimate Nilu. She always remembers every last little detail about everyone, even if it sounds completely trivial.
She's got a good memory.
She's also very brave. Just a little while ago, she saved my precious spices from the jaws of a sumpter beast.
Don't think anything of it. I just help out when I can because everyone else takes such good care of me.
Oh.
Anyway, sorry to get off topic. We're in a bit of a hurry. Mr. Jute, did you say you didn't reserve enough food?
I was joking. Anyone who runs a business knows to keep some extra stock. Oh, that reminds me. It seems that these friends of yours aren't from here. Have they ever tried any delicious tachin?
What's that?
Ooh, what a fantastic tachin is a mixture of rice and meat that's baked into a cake-like shape. Mr. Jute adds special spices into his. Its aroma is just so wonderfully delicious. If you ever see kids crowding all around Mr. Jute's place, you know he's baking up a storm.
So, one of the things that we did find, a food that was here that was very special, was that charcoal baked thing.
But is it really just for the kids? Don't.
I just can't help myself.
We're 2 peas in a pod. Who doesn't enjoy some good food?
Wait here. I'll bring some over.
Tachin. Tachin. Yummy and some soba.
It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness. Paimon can't eat it fast enough.
Typical
No
Paimon.
matter how many times I eat it, it's...
Still delicious.
I wouldn't have offered it as a treat if I wasn't confident in the taste. I baked a lot just now, and it's all packaged and ready for you to take back to the theater.
You made so much.
It was nothing. Making 1 serving or 100 servings is all the same to me. If anything, I should be thanking you for helping me clear my inventory. Don't worry about it. What kind of person would I be if I made you pay for a treat?
Reminds me of a couple of streamers I know, just his voice. It makes me wonder, is this guy a streamer? Does he stream?
Make sure you got everything.
His voice has streamer vibe.
Feel free to come back anytime.
It sounds so familiar.
I'm starting to understand how you got so many things.
So great about Snedge toys anyway. Nilu, good timing. I have the textiles you ordered. If you took any longer, the sumpter beasts might have gobbled them up.
You and your jokes. Sumpter beasts won't eat those kinds of things, Mr. Offsheen.
Jute said that some sumpter beasts ate his spices. Were they yours?
Oh, yeah, really sorry about that. Nilu, if it weren't for you, I would have lost half of my profits that month.
Trying to pull anything out of a sumpter beast's mouth is like playing a game of tug-of-war.
So they really do eat anything, huh?
The one thing that Paimon has in common with Sumpster Beasts. I don't know. Both of these are insulting. I feel bad. I don't want to pick either. Can I just be quiet? I would just quietly give her a look. You're like, what?
What's that supposed to mean?
Come now. You know, sumpter beasts sometimes eat not because they're hungry, but because they like gnawing on things. The textiles you ordered are highly durable and woven from the finest thread. So even if a sumpter beast got snacky, it'd still have to chomp on it for a full day.
You've tested this before?
But of course! How else could I be so trustworthy? Well, that one time was an accident. I wouldn't dare experiment with such a precious product.
True. It does sound like some good fabric.
How could it be? So I'm curious, because usually when something is luxurious and it's soft or nice to touch, that means that it's fragile. Like, there aren't very many, like my dog can cut through most of our fabrics if he scratches them. He's got very sharp claws, and that's just claws of a dog, you know what I mean? Not teeth. He's not chewing on them. He's just scratching a little bit. He's torn through my sheets before. Yes, I'm telling them about what you've done. It's okay. It was in the past, buddy. It's not a problem now. You're a good boy. Just don't do that. Fine. You didn't mean to. You were just doing dog things. Just don't do it again, and you're good. But if he does that in the future, I'm gonna be like, I told Stream about you. You know, they know that you're doing this. He's gonna be like, what? What?
Ho ho! Have I piqued your interest?
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount. What do you think, Traveler?
No thanks, Mr. Offsheen. You can't use that kind of tactic on her. Look, you've already sucked her in.
Tactic? So you mean everything he just said to Paimon was a lie?
I wouldn't go that far. It's just that Mr. Offsheen is really good at spinning stories. A word from him, and you'll find yourself buying things you don't actually need.
I've heard of a few people like this.
Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
Come on, don't look at me like that. All she got was a talking to from Zubair, while I was nearly fed head first to the Sumter beast.
That's really funny. That's really funny.
My philosophy is that stories give value to merchandise. That's why my business started with such a boom. Our Nilu here is an extraordinarily good listener. After a while, I began to feel guilty selling things to her because of how happy she looked. Though she enjoyed the stories and I the Mora, I knew she didn't need to buy that much. Anyway, since then, I've come to realize two things. One, that stories should just be a means instead of an end. And two,
Aww.
that there's more to business than just selling goods.
Oh, that's cute.
It's okay. We're all friends now.
That reminds me. Some of the goods from my latest shipment aren't in the best condition. They're fine for general use, but my customers have high standards. Nilu, why don't you take them?
Huh?
Just think of it as a favor for me, alright? The theater can use them for props and whatnot. It costs me Mora to store or ship, so I'm just losing money every day continuing to hold on to them.
Even so, let me buy...
Nah, these goods are hard movers. Besides, if I let you pay, wouldn't it mean that I'm just using stories to sell my goods again?
Oh, he's so sweet, actually.
Just take them. If you really feel that bad about it, give me some theater tickets later.
Oh.
Yeah, you should also take some while you're at it. Adventurers are...
Wow, even we get a share of this?
Hurry and take it. Just looking at it all is giving me a headache.
It's like, you guys, the theater is a really good,
Are you alright holding on to that much stuff?
Oh yeah, we've lifted up massive rocks that are probably 3 times, maybe 4 times our size, and probably 30 times our weight.
If Paimon were to refuse, would you then think less of Paimon than even a Sumter beast?
I'm surprised Nilu didn't say no. Of course
About
not.
time, Nilu. Farhad here was snooping around your props.
Please, I was only looking at them to get a better idea of what your new show may be about.
Wait, is this the guy?
Wouldn't spoiling yourself just ruin all the fun?
Yeah, please wait for our official performance.
These two look familiar. I think I've seen them before.
Hello, Ushang.
Ah, weren't they at the Sub-Zerus festival?
Yes, we were.
And they're coming to today's celebration, too.
Yeah.
Oh, the more folks, the merrier. I was actually just talking to Farhad about also stopping by tonight.
Oh, yes, please do. I'm sure Miss Raykar and Miss Nadja would also love to have a chat with the two of you.
We even prepared a small gift. I really think we should wear some of these to give the event a more celebratory feel.
What is he wearing?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh, that's really cute.
Farhad did most of the work. What a surprise, huh? He actually knows a lot about crafts.
That is pretty surprising.
What?
Hey, why can't I have a little side hobby? I worked really hard on that.
I know. I watched you make it. I wasn't making fun of you. All right. Why don't you also try...
Oh. Kind of clashes. Oh, okay. It's really cute and funny how we don't take our other headpieces off.
They're so pretty! Is there one that Paimon can wear?
Unfortunately, we already gave out all the child-sized ones.
Fascinating. Huh. That sounds kind kinda weird, but Paimon
Poor
will let us
Paimon doesn't get anything cool. Aw, man, I feel so bad every time they do this to our little bean.
Oh,
They could just
you all
size
sure
the
got a
darn
lot of
model
stuff
down.
there. Let me help you carry some. I'm a porter by trade, so this is what I'm best at.
That'd be great! Please and thank you. But we have a pro now.
Thanks for the help, Mr. Farhad. But let me make one thing clear. Otherwise, I may not be able to hold back Mr. Zubair this time.
You're so obvious that even Nilu saw right through you.
Shut it. Fine. It's not like I want to get on his bad side either. Including Hushang's things, though. We'll each need to carry a box if we want to move everything in one trip.
Paimon looks like she doesn't want to, so I'll carry a little extra. Although I may not appear super strong at first glance, I actually do a lot of strength training on the regular.
Don't tell anybody, Nilu, but I don't think that Paimon can lift much more than her own weight. I think floating actually takes a lot more effort than you realize. And I don't know if she can, like, the ability to move things would not be easy for her.
Strength and balance are both really important for a dancer.
No, let Paimon. Paimon will help carry things.
Oh, will you?
The Traveler's right. Paimon shouldn't freeload.
Oh, she's growing up! She's growing up so much. I'm imagining her carrying a little box.
Paimon can't fly anymore.
Oh, now I'm imagining her walking with it. She's trying really hard.
But Paimon now understands when people say there's no such thing as a free lunch.
I don't know if you really do, but I understand what you mean. Because that saying is all about how somebody has paid for the lunch. Like, you can have a free lunch, but somebody else is paying for it.
Forward to the event later.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad.
Thank you, Sumpter Man.
Thank you, Paimon.
Paimon's definitely going to eat it all back later.
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
See ya. Good thing we had Mr. Farhad with us, or else that would have taken way longer.
Is everyone always this friendly?
Because everyone's working here together. We're all like neighbors, so we're always helping each other out. It's easy to forget that everyone's running a business.
With this many freebies being thrown at you, you probably don't need to work.
I felt so guilty at first, like I always owed someone something. I was always thinking of ways to repay others. Later on, I realized that it's actually like what Mr. Afshin said. By taking the freebies, I was helping everyone out and saving them money. When you order the wrong item, or make too much of something, sometimes the best way to maximize the value of those goods is to give them away. That's why there's no need to stress over the freebies. All of us repay others by helping them when they need it.
Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense.
This has become our norm, and no one keeps track of the back and forth anymore. So really, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Alright. I have to bring all this to Mr. Zubair and do a little bit of prep. Feel free to hang out here for a bit. It'd be nice if you could also get to know some other people at the theater.
You sure you don't need any help?
Nope. Mr. Zubair's really on top of everything.
Okay.
You two are our guests. So please, just relax and look forward to the celebration.
Wow, the atmosphere here is so nice. Let's take a break and immerse ourselves in this warmth.
Hello, Redcar. How are you? Who are you? How you
I saw
doing?
you two helping Nilu move some stuff.
Props
Are
to
you
you.
two also here for the celebration event?
You got it.
My name is Raykar. Nadia and I are this theater's prop engineers. I also help out with some other tasks like housekeeping. The little ones causing a ruckus are my children, Soreen and Abi. I hope they aren't bothering you.
They're really cute.
They always get really excited every time we hold a celebration event.
They're so lively.
Yes,
That's
they are.
crazy. Can you imagine jumping up and down like that as a kid for hours? Because I don't know if I ever really did quite that.
There's good work here, the pay's always on time, and Nilu and the others will often volunteer to play with the kids. I'm quite content with this current way of life.
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
Hi, Mon. You'll have to excuse her. She's like 12.
It's all right. It's all water under the bridge now. My husband and I were both adventurers, but he passed away from an accident. Material struggles can always be overcome, but ever since then, I haven't been able to spend much of my energy on anything else. But I still consider myself lucky. Mr. Zubair has helped me a lot, and the atmosphere here is tolerant and kind.
Aww.
Sorry for bringing up such sad memories.
Hi, Mon. You gotta... That's...
Oh,
yeah.
it's all right. I don't mind. Once the event starts, you'll be able to see for yourself the kind of atmosphere I was talking about.
I think we do already see it. Man, leave it to Paimon to just say the thing, and you're just like, wow. I couldn't have come up with something like that if I tried. Clearly not intended to be offensive, but maximizing on the like, oops, I did a pain, you know what I mean? Like, dang!
Ah, a newcomer. Doesn't look too bright.
Hey! Talk about judging a book by its
Paimon is like my smartest friend. What do you mean?
You, on the other hand, how would you describe the concept of art?
Why are you asking that all of a sudden?
Mere curiosity is all. It makes no difference whether you answer or not.
Tangible manifestation of human sentiment is a pretty good way to describe a good chunk of art. Although some art takes this concept and rebukes it, and some art just ignores it entirely. That's just like, no, it simply is. But isn't that also a human sentiment?
So that's what you think.
It's an interesting concept to say that it's a physical manifestation of human sentiment, because that's a pretty
remarkable,
hard and
better than
accurate.
an average person's thoughts, but nothing exceptional. Is art a product that we create and bring forth, or is it a naturally existing resource?
Why not both?
I, for one, believe it to be the latter.
I think it's both.
I've been staying here for a long time. On occasion, I'd assist them in penning lines of dialogue, but most of my time I just stand back and watch. I prefer to abstain from writing, as the existence of the theater, of Nilu, and of humanity itself. All of these can be considered as forms of art. It is not some intangible construct beyond the horizon.
How does that have anything to do with us?
We didn't
Let
say
me
it was
ask you
intangible.
this. What do you think is the meaning of art?
Serves as an answer to your questions.
I suppose that question was a little too difficult for you.
Not a fun question to have to think about right now. Not when I'm dealing with somebody like this who's just kind of arrogant.
The players on the stage and those watching in the audience. Art is already all around us.
I've heard plenty of professors give much better introductions to art than you. Anyway, moving on.
What? Who are you? You can't just go on the stage as you please.
Relax.
Ah, I see.
Did you think we would just wander up here? I mean, we have absolutely just walked up here without permission, but not like when a bunch of people were like doing things. That'd be kind of weird.
I'm just, making a prop. No time for chit-chat.
Oh.
Is that embroidery?
No. Well, yes, but not really. It's a prop. It's just, some fabric. And, sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
Oh. Sorry to bother you.
What an oddball. Is prop making that jumpy about?
Paimon, they probably have a really sad backstory, just like Kali, just like the lady that you talked to over there.
Oh well, it's none of our business.
Precisely. Let's move along. She's getting smarter.
Let's meet up with her. The event's probably about to start.
Sorry for the wait. Preparations for the celebration are finally done. I'll call everyone over, and then we can start.
Let us give you a hand.
Thank you.
Maybe we really should have prepared a gift. Then we could also be a part of the exchange. As it is, all we can do is wait and watch.
Maybe we shouldn't do this. I didn't do that great of a job. And who would even like it?
Oh, don't think like that. Remember our promise? We're going to give everyone a pleasant surprise. And besides, you've never attended a celebration event before, so this will be a great opportunity. Everyone will love you.
I'm still not
Anaya.
really sure about this.
Oh, she's so timid.
There's nothing to be worried about.
Milo, you tell her, you tell her.
Just take a step forward and give yourself a chance. There aren't any scary people here, right?
She turns and points at Paimon. Paimon is terrifying.
Right.
How does she float? How does she do it? She could be holding up the very space-time continuum. And what none of us would even know. She vanishes into nothing. And then just appears out of nothing. She doesn't even know how she does it.
Alright. Maybe this will help. Everyone, over here!
Oh, that...
Wait! I've already said that I'm not ready yet!
Take it easy and relax. Deep breath, in and out. Once you've taken a long exhale, if you don't say anything, then all the hard work we put into embroidery practice would have gone to waste.
Using it as a gift, though?
So when Inaya was talking about making a prop, she was actually preparing a present.
She's really nervous.
Yeah, it feels like she still doesn't really see herself as part of this community. But it looks like Milu's trying to ease her through.
Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone before the celebration kicked off.
We're gonna get our first...
Pipe down! The louder you all are, the more nervous she'll become.
Oh, he understood the assignment. He was like, shut up! It's really, really good.
You've worked on it for so long, so have some confidence.
I like it. He's like, children, quiet, please.
You've got this.
Pipe down.
Is Mr. Zubair here?
What the? Uh-oh.
Sheikh Zubair. This is an urgent notice from the Academia.
What a condescending guy.
Since Zubair Theater has long violated as its manager...
Why?
Little girl, this is not...
I didn't hear anything about... We have more shows planned.
That issue is of no... You seem to understand...
Demolition?
The Academia has never liked us, and they've never respected our work.
This
This
again?
is the first time they've come by. But our audience isn't the Academia. It's the people of the Grand Bazaar. If our shows are too difficult to understand or too removed from everyday life, nobody would watch them anymore. Changing our content would not only mean turning our backs on our vision. Yeah.
The way they're doing things is so scummy.
But I also...
I do not wish to explain...
But none of us...
Ask whoever you will.
Enough! Does your audacity know no limits?
Kick his butt! Punch him in the face! Show him!
Huh?
Tell him!
Father?
Tell him! He's just angry.
Academia. This is all because you don't like Zubair Theater. You're just using the Academia's name to threaten us. Let me tell you, even if you manage to tear down this place, nothing is going to change.
I will still hate your guts!
You've always been awful. that even I never thought my father would sink this low.
This is strictly or what you think. I hope you all have not been wrap everything up and make preparations
Can I kill him?
down at once.
Can I kill him? Oh, this would make Nahida so unhappy. Where is she?
Why is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but there's... That's it for today. I'll go talk to them again tomorrow.
Can I kill him? No, you can't kill him.
I invited you thinking this was...
There's no need to apologize, Nilu. No one could have seen this coming. Paimon, is what that guy said true?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Knowledge is king in Sumeru.
Nahida really likes this place, so if she found out that they were attempting to try and shut it down, I'm sure she would extend some emergency dendro power and be like, absolutely not.
After Anaya ran away from home, I brought her here to Zubair Theater. She really talks about her family. All I know is that she didn't get along with them. I never expected it to blow up like this.
If you did nothing wrong, then there's no reason to listen to the academia, right?
Nahida?
She'd probably help if she knew what was going on. No matter how nasty the academia could get, surely they can't win against Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh, good. I'm glad that we came to the conclusion I was thinking about, too, because I was like, Lesser Lord Kusanali loves this event. This is like her favorite thing. She thinks Nilu's great.
No. I wasn't doubting her ability. Plus, if the Dendro Archon were to intervene, then it wouldn't feel like our victory was earned.
That's true.
But
Let's just take him in a fight.
we won't always be here.
That's true.
I'll try to think of something.
I could take him in a fight, but then at that point we might as well get the Dendro Archon involved because it's come to blows. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't really... Like, if you have a better solution, Nilo, sure, but like...
What to do?
Well, that's why the Dendro Archon would make so much sense. Because she could stop them from doing it permanently.
But secretly continue to hold your shows somewhere else? Or we could go through a list of customers and try to see if anyone in there might be willing to help out. That also doesn't sound like it'll work.
I think a scholar once told me differences can be settled through debate. Who told us that? Was that Althatham or was that the doctor?
A debate?
I think that was Althatham.
Well, scholars do love to use them to solve their problems, but how would that work in this case?
Just need to prove that the theater's
If we can prove to
existence has
Inaya's father
value.
that the academia's position doesn't hold water, then they won't have a reason to demolish the theater.
I see. It's a good idea, but which one of us could hope to win against a researcher?
Don't make me do it. It's you, isn't it?
Huh? No. I'm the literal worst at arguments. I can't debate.
Debates aren't arguments. You debate to prove that you are right.
Nilu, you are only so stressed out right now because you care so much about protecting the theater.
This theater holds a special meaning in all of our hearts. It's irreplaceable.
It holds them. That's the thing that bothers me, is if they demolished this and Nahida found out about it, she would be furious. I can guarantee you she would be furious. So, like...
But I just don't know. Can I really take on such a huge responsibility?
You'll be fine as long as you prepare.
Paimon will help too. You'll feel a lot more confident after doing some prep work.
Thanks, you two. All right. Even though I may fail,
well, that's our Nilu. We're...
Okay. Let's head back and tell everyone what we came up with.
I don't really want to do this. I hate the debate stuff in Star Rail. Like, it's not great. Oh boy, and if we have to do anything like that, where do I have to go gather everybody? Do you? After hearing Nilu's thoughts...
Trying to best the academia in a debate. If you really want to try, I won't stop you. It's not like our situation can get any worse.
I don't think it's entirely hopeless. To Sharif, Nilu's approach will come off as naive, but that kind of frankness is exactly what they lack the most. Things might turn out differently from what you expect.
I am in favor of such a romantic feat. No playwright will turn down a compelling underdog story.
Sure, in fiction, but I'm not sure how well that will translate to reality. I'm not saying that I don't support you, Nilu. If you need my help, just say the word. Anything is better than just standing aside and watching the theater get demolished.
I'm also pitching in. Thank you, everyone.
Not to rain on your parade, but my father is a real hard guy to deal with. He's erudite, meticulous, demanding, and exceedingly familiar with rigorous logic. It'll be extremely difficult to beat him in a debate. You all already knew that. But when all's said and done, aren't you—
That's enough, Inaya!
Sorry, I just can't force myself to expect a positive outcome. Nilu shouldn't have to push herself for the sake of an impossible goal.
There is nothing in this world that is impossible. We flew from the sky and landed here from a different world. That should be impossible, and yet here we are. Paimon can vanish into nothing, and yet come right back. Nobody knows why.
We're up against the academia. Everyone knows that they're very powerful. Being skeptical might actually
I
be
still
more
think it would
normal
just be so much... I mean, she, at the end of the day, she wants to fight, alright? She wants to do this. So if she didn't want to, we wouldn't. We would just go ask the Dendro Archon. It would be a lot easier and a lot less traumatic, too, if we just told Nahida that they were attempting to tear down the theater, and Nahida would be like, that's my theater. I like that theater. What is wrong with it?
And it's not just me. I think everyone else here feels the same way. Say what's on your mind, and do what you think should be done. If we fail after that, then at least we won't have any regrets. I mean, after all, the only thing we can control right now is our choice at this very moment.
I understand what you're trying to say.
Then, could I trouble you to tell your father about our plan for a debate? You can still get in touch with your family, right?
Yes, I can.
Then, please help us, but since we've decided on a debate, I'll do my best to prepare for it. I, by myself, definitely don't have enough wisdom to beat your father, but what about the entire theater combined?
Right.
That's right, Miss Nilu!
Beat the bad guy! Justice will prevail!
Make him eat dirt!
You two. We aren't getting into a fight, but thank you for your encouraging words. I'll do my best.
Well said back there, Nilu.
I felt that I might have said a bit too much. Anyway,
I've gained a whole new level of respect for you. Inaya was right. It's true that I couldn't bear to bring down Nilu. It wasn't out of pity or anything, though. I just felt like I didn't have the right to say anything. After all, Nilu was the one who bravely stepped up and proposed to fight back. I didn't have that kind of courage or initiative. I'd be a terrible person if I spoke badly of Nilu without doing anything to help. She knows better than any of us how difficult this path will be.
Oh boy, what have I gotten myself into?
Paimon doesn't really want to talk to him.
So, you've already developed some prejudices against me.
Oh, Paimon will listen to that.
Although, I know not if you have a new answer to my previous question. What do you think is the meaning of art?
Oh, this again?
we probably do need to tackle this question if we want to prove the value of the arts. I don't know how to explain it, but all I know is that when my performance makes the audience happy, I also become very happy. Does that count as a meaning?
You answered him so seriously. Careful, Nilu. This guy's ramblings never make any sense.
No. Nilu's answer far surpasses yours.
That's such a rude thing to say, dude.
My own. The meaning of art comes not from its creators, but from its audience.
It can. In fact, some art is made with that in mind. The artist does not have an intention for their art, and they want people to see it and have feelings from it. Other artists feel completely differently. Their art has a very precise meaning, and if you find a different meaning in it in of yourself, they will tell you you're wrong. Art is a very large space that holds very many different things. And one of the interesting things about art is that you can have completely contradictory ideas and philosophies in a single art piece, even. Certainly from the same artist. You can do all sorts of things with it.
In other words, only art that can be appreciated by others will impart its essence and value upon the minds of its audience.
This is a carefully chosen sentence. It's fairly hard to take apart. Why doesn't he do the debate?
This
He's too
is
probably
something
too
that the
arrogant,
academia
maybe.
can never understand. I once pursued the mastery of art, much like how a researcher would chase wisdom and knowledge. However, the more of a connoisseur I became, the less I felt I understood. I began to question what it truly meant for art to be understood at all. I knew that the most sophisticated works are often the least appreciated, and yet somehow that provided me with little solace. I remained even perplexed about this conundrum until I visited this theater and watched one of Nilu's performances.
It was that life-changing?
Everyone here had a joyous part in the overall experience. The actors upon the stage basked in the love of their audience, while those in the house immersed themselves in the wondrous ambiance. In all honesty, from a purely critical point of view, the performances here are exceedingly average.
Hey, don't say something like that.
That's such a rude
But
thing
what
to say.
bewildered me was how, despite the performance's middling quality, they captivated their whole audience. I realized then that I had walked the wrong road. I left the so-called frontiers of artistic research and came to this theater. Art will no longer be a castle in the sky. Whether it be inspiring or entertaining, art must be appreciated by others to confer value. If art cannot accomplish that, then it is meaningless.
When you put it that way, Mr. Zubair and I refused to follow the Academia's orders to change our shows for a similar reason. To put it simply, we were afraid that our shows would lose their meaning if people couldn't understand them.
I once stood in the spotlight, but I relinquished fame and acclaim for the freedom I enjoy today. I care not for where my feet may take me next. But Nilu, you already stand upon the finest stage there is, and that is a rare gift that should never be taken for granted. You cannot give it up, not even to the Academia.
I understand.
Dust the cobwebs away from the eyes of those scholars.
He really seemed to care a lot about the theater.
I swear, I thought we put this to bed when we saved Lesser Lord Kusanali from them. I can't believe that they're still bringing this back.
Mr. Zubair.
It won't be difficult to explain our position. They're in the wrong, and they know it. I have meticulously managed this theater's affairs for years, and I have abided by every procedure and obtained every permit. I did all of that to protect ourselves if something like this were to occur. I didn't Yes, I know. But anyone who's staying at the theater is one of us. If I can't even protect the members of the theater from outside pressure, then I have failed in my duty as a manager. In summary, you need sufficient confidence and strict adherence to the rules. At least for now, they don't have the authority to demolish the theater.
I kind of hope that they attempt to demolish the theater, but it goes through Nahida, and she calls the guy up and she's like, "What the are you thinking? This is my theater. I love this place. I love the bazaar. It's fantastic," and he's gonna be so gobsmacked by that. I hope Nahida shows up and is like, "Well, this has been very interesting."
You'll gain an advantage.
Alright.
I've seen many situations like this before. While you prepare for the debate, I will also prepare the theater for the potential aftermath. It's best to prepare for the worst outcome. Once you're done chatting, do me a favor and tell our customers that we're canceling all of our shows.
Do we really have to?
Right now, no one's in the right frame of mind to perform. I have to... Nilu, You are incredible. With your talent and youth, you had the least to lose out of all of us. And yet you were still the first to take a stand.
I've never thought about leaving your theater, Mr. Zubair. I truly love this place, and I want to keep dancing here.
Aww.
I also want to keep dancing with everyone else.
You're becoming more and more like her. Do your best. We'll do all that we can
mother?
and leave the rest to fate.
Heckin' fate again.
My teacher.
Oh,
She
okay.
was an excellent dancer, but she's retired now. If we have time later, I'd be happy to tell you more about her.
Is she, like, still around? Maybe she would have some good insight into winning this debate. The problem with debates, though, is it's not about being right, it's about winning. That is a huge issue. Serious problem. Who do I need? Oh, the kids, maybe?
No one is allowed to bully me.
Watch out, Mr. Bad Guy.
I don't think that counts as a thought. Oh, it's probably...
I didn't expect you all to challenge the academia. And that reminded me of my younger years. Back then, I feared nothing and no one, and I was always charging into the most dangerous of places. I can't do things like that anymore, but those were some of the best times of my life.
Sorry. If the theater really ends up getting demolished, then...
It's all right. There's no need to think such heavy thoughts. Even if the building gets demolished, its people will still all be here. Have faith in the resilience of an adventurer. We can always
This draws in
figure
business
something
for the
out.
bazaar. The bazaar makes money off of it. These researchers are attempting to deny profits to the people who work here and have toiled here for years. Everything about this is just so stupid. It's like, how can, air quote, smart people be so bad, dumb, wrong, stupid, mean? Like, it's like, I don't get it. You're supposed to be intelligent. Stop acting like a
So
2-year-old.
That's what you were worrying about. Relax. I've had a lot of experience with regret. Look at us now. Serene and Abi are happy. And Serene has also just passed his theater exam. He can start acting soon. He was thrilled because he can soon perform on the same stage as you. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for our past struggles. And would Serene have become a happier person? That's hard to say.
Maybe something else would have happened and it would have gone differently.
Trying to make us feel better?
Yes, but I truly do mean what I say. Being here at the theater has taught me an important lesson.
All right.
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Ugh.
I can choose to believe that my life ended with my husband's death. Or I can choose to believe that it was a blessing in disguise for Serene and Abi.
Delusion doesn't make it a good thing. Delusions are unhealthy, ma'am.
Similarly, even if this theater disappears, a new beginning might just be around the corner. Good and bad are all human-made concepts. It all depends on how we choose to see things.
I mean, in that scenario, I could just as easily say that if I die, it's good because I don't have to experience anything anymore and it can finally all be over and I can just be free. You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't... It's not good, though. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a good thing. This is such a flawed argument. I hate this.
Nilu, but you don't have to be...
Thank you, Miss Rick.
You can stop talking.
If any...
You're all right. I gotta cheer up. I can't waste everyone's words of encouragement.
Anyway.
Good.
Like, I'm sorry, the death of a father is not a good thing no matter how you look at it. You would have had it. You're thinking about your kids, but what about you? You know what I mean? You're locking the pain away, and that's not a good thing.
You're here. Is the theater actually closing?
He's been worried sick for a while now. He wouldn't stop talking the whole way back.
Hey, You...
What exactly happened?
Yes.
What the heck? That came with...
They're messing with us again.
Don't tell me you'll have to listen to him.
Come on. You know the answer.
Yeah, it is a...
There's no need to worry, though. If I win, we might be able to overturn things and change their minds.
Really? Master...
Mine too. So what was their excuse anyway? They still not a fan of the theater's programs?
Yeah, something like that.
Good thing they have the power to make rash decisions about things they don't even understand, huh?
Yeah, they need to touch more grass, not books.
He just called them nerds. That's so freaking funny. That's so funny. Hushang, you are a real one, I gotta tell you.
Exactly. They want to look down on us? We'll look down on them first.
Don't worry. Everyone here has your back.
Right. They might think that some forms of knowledge are more valuable than others, but everyone can equally appreciate art. If they don't believe that, send them my way. I got them beat on this subject.
Maybe you can prepare some questions on the details of dance performance to make things harder for them at the debate.
Sounds like a good idea.
Ignore him. No matter what.
I mean, he's not entirely wrong.
Support you.
Bringing up the advanced history of art and all the techniques that go into it and the amount of effort that it takes. And then touching on the fact that the amount of effort that goes into knowledge and how oftentimes it's fruitless advances into something that doesn't really matter. Knowledge that isn't useful.
Thank you.
And then pointing out the fact that art can lift the heart in a way that a lot of knowledge simply
If you need
can't.
help during the debate, just shout and the entire Grand Bazaar will be at your beck and call.
Gotta show them who has the people's support.
I feel like the pieces are starting to fall into place. Let's head back to the theater and
Am I actually gonna have to do a debate?
Abby? Have you seen Miss Inaya?
No, Miss Nilu. Miss Inaya isn't back yet.
Oh, are we gonna get into... Is this where the fight is gonna happen in this story?
Wasn't she just passing on a message?
Traveler, Paimon, I think what if Inaya never planned to come back?
What?
It's just a gut feeling, but knowing her, she probably feels like she's completely responsible for what happened. She probably thinks that all of this happened because she was staying here.
Oh, right. As soon as her father showed up, she said that her father was targeting her.
She has a long-standing conflict with her father. She doesn't think that we can win the debate, and she doesn't want to implicate us. So she thought leaving was the best thing to do.
And then she just quietly left afterward.
Exactly. She's being too pessimistic. Anyway, first things first. Wait.
But where should we start?
I think I might know. Let's start by looking outside this. Before I brought her to Zubair Theater, she was staying at a remote campsite. She got a fever from drinking unclean water, so I carried her back. If she has nowhere else to go after leaving the theater...
Then let's go take a look.
Yes, let's...
Where are you taking me, game? That is not just outside the fair bit. That's close. That's just outside Viara Village, which is completely different. This is a really pretty place. I wish we could use trees in architecture like that and it would look pretty and cool and not just weird and creepy. I've seen, there was an HGTV show that was like, Ugliest Homes in America or something like that, and it had some trees. There was a house that had trees growing through it. It was freaking creepy. It just wasn't right. It wasn't like a tree house. It was like, trees are in the house, deal with it. It was really weird.
But we can't confirm if it was Inaya or not. Let's take a look around for... Did you hear that?
Heard a voice?
I heard it too. Let's investigate.
I'm an adventurer, and I just so happen to have... And settle the emergency within...
It sounds like we're getting closer. The voice is coming from over there.
Oh, I see. We are already here. They're not all dead. Alright. Oh, is Nilu just even better for the water effect than Barbara? That's not what I meant to do. I was trying to do this. We did it!
There weren't so many big animals in this area before. Sorry.
Why did you leave by yourself? You really don't think we have a chance at winning the debate?
No. Everything happened because of me.
Everyone else is trying so hard.
Everyone's working together towards a happier ending. No one should be singled out for blame.
It's all right if it's me.
But your father already said
Are the kind
that
of
it wasn't
people I've
you,
ever
and I
met.
have a feeling that leaving isn't going to
You
change
shouldn't
anything.
suffer
We're
so
still going to
much
have to
because
debate
of
him.
me.
Listen to me, and even if you were the reason that all of this happened, no one would blame you. Mr. Zubair said that you're one of us, so that means we will protect you. No matter what happens, we'll stand as one.
Nilu, there will always be a victim. But you can't win a debate against the academia.
Well, I mean, we have a trump card, and the trump card is Nahida. We absolutely could. If we fail, I am... The theater might not be up for it. I'm going to her. You can't stop me. I will not let this happen.
My father
She's very wise.
Extremely demanding man. He's always wanted me to become an exception. I tried my best to meet his expectations, but he still wasn't satisfied. Or rather, he had just never been satisfied with me. I'm no genius. But whenever he berated me, it was always as if he was asking me, why aren't you a genius? Yeah. Like,
so that's why you ran away from...
At first, I thought the father would slowly come to terms with reality. For one exam, I earned the 3rd highest score. I thought that all my hard work had finally paid. I even used the embroidery skills I learned. I thought,
I see. When we were embroidering your gift before, I didn't feel like you were new at it.
Yeah. Sorry for not bringing it up. I was tired of him yelling at me every day. But he was more angry than ever before once I'd given him my embroidery and told him my score. You think you should be proud of 3rd place? I forgot how long
I can kill him. I can
for.
kill him. I can do that. He doesn't. He sounds nasty. What a nasty piece of work.
My mother also thought he went overboard. They argued for such a long time. My father eventually stormed out. I've completely given up. We're destined to never understand each other.
He's not a man that can easily be understood. He's just kind of a jerk. He sucks. That's a terrible dude. You have not done anything wrong here. You've done a very good job of trying your best, and he was not supportive, and he sucked. He's terrible. I can kill him. I don't think I'm allowed to kill him. I think that Nahida would be upset if I killed him, probably. Ugh.
I don't think you can beat him in a debate. Because he doesn't even understand what kind of place a theater is. He can never understand the relationship performers have with their audience. His life is devoid of camaraderie or friendship.
Something we haven't talked about is how we score a debate. Who is checking who wins the debate? What if we had Nahida preside over the debate?
He just wants everything to happen according to his wishes. What we cherish, our little place in this world, means nothing to him.
It sounds like your past has had a huge impact on you.
Yeah, not good, not good.
I understand, but when we were preparing for the debate, I heard something quite wise.
Was it Kasani's? Or Zubar's?
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Nope.
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Everyone is free to appreciate art. No form of art is inherently superior. should be... No.
I swear to frick, if it's this crappy opinion,
No.
I hate this game. I hate this game! I hate this game! She picked the worst of...
There weren't so many big... Sorry.
Why did you leave?
I can't believe there isn't a skip for these either. They need to add that. That's big. Is there? There isn't, right? I can't just skip through, and that's so annoying.
The situation will resolve itself.
Yeah, everyone's working together.
It's all right if it's me. You guys are the kindest people I've ever met.
Listen to even if you were the reason that all of this happened, no.
We already watched this, guys. You don't need to say it again. Like really, really, it was okay the first time, but knowing that the end answer is that terrible, rough, like just incorrect and incoherent, like that's never gonna hold. That's never gonna hold. That's like the least logical answer you could possibly choose.
But he's still... I'm no genius. Yeah.
I really hope that she reprimands us for saying it.
One exam, I thought
that would make me feel a little bit better.
I see. Yeah. I was tired of him yet, but...
Guys, I'm crashing out.
I forgot how long I'd cried for.
They need to have a skip. Like, we need to be able to skip through this. Like, this is ridiculous.
I've completely given up. We're just...
Just making it so that I can skip a thing immediately would be helpful too, because there's so many times where like when I try to skip normally, I'm trying to cut off the sentence where it would make sense, and usually only if there isn't something important. And if there is something important, I'll add it in at the very end. I'll be like, oh, they also said this.
But when we were prepared, Miss Raykar has gone through a lot.
And she's an idiot. She's delusional.
She told me that
she's a fool.
I can sympathize.
Her interpretation is effectively that if you get stabbed, if you just laugh about it, it's fine. You know what I mean?
Let the past stay in the past.
I lost my arm, but it was a good thing, actually. Like, I don't know. Coping is fine. It's fine. Like, the reality is that you gotta cope somehow, right? But if you start to think that everything is based on how you perceive it, then it's very easy to run into the bad nihilism, right? You can run into bad nihilism, the unhealthy nihilism, and you realize that nothing matters and it doesn't matter anyway, so what's the point? And you can just be done with it. You know what I mean? Obviously, this lady doesn't do that. She probably didn't even consider that's a possibility with her logic. But if we think this way when fighting against somebody who cares so much about logic, we're never gonna win. He'd tear us to parts, and if he doesn't, he's even stupider than I thought he was.
When I ran away from home, but you're right.
Maybe you'll disappoint him, but that doesn't matter. Don't let go of the answer you worked so hard to find.
That's right. If we put her...
You're right. I'm not trying to meet his expectations. I can't afford to lose anything more. The debate will not only protect Zubair Theater, but also allow me to settle things with Father.
Right.
Let's go. I'll tell I know him very well. Even if he looks...
Alright.
She's gonna say something really funny like, oh, you can't win a debate against us? And yet you want to tear our theater down? Really, dude? Really? You're that much of a weakling? No wonder Mom left you. That would be really funny, actually.
Well, okay. Looking forward to your good news. That should be everything.
Man. I'm sorry, guys. I crashed out real hard about that. I hate that answer.
I'm not sure why, but I'm getting...
You were great, Nilu! Talk like that during the debate, and you'll get an easy win!
Thanks for that, but I still feel like it'll be an uphill battle. Yeah. I'm acting as everyone's Huh? What's left?
Huh? What a strange question. Isn't a theater just a...
Wait. You're not asking what the theater does, but what it is. Let me think. Inaya really wants to win. Everyone is free to appreciate art. No form of art. Everyone is free to appreciate art.
What?
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater.
Art must first be appreciated.
The most important thing about an experience is how you...
Not quite right, but it's close. I almost have it. Ah! God, when we were trying to find a way to save the theater, we heard many stories not of the theater, but of the people whose lives have been touched by it. Zubair Theater is our reason for coming together. It connects us all in unique ways. In other words, it's like a bond.
A bond?
The theater provides money for Miss Raykar and her children, inspiration for Mr. Kasani, and enjoyment for the people of the Great Bazaar. It also gives Inaya shelter from her family. It has brought us together after taking care of every single one of us. And its story won't end here. In the future, many more
Well, that
people
wasn't.
will come to the theater and
I mean, that's
receive
fine.
its
That's
blessing.
fair.
And we'll all be there for them. Our warm, welcoming community will show them the same kindness we were shown in the past. Aside from the delivery of performances, isn't this another reason for Zubair Theater's continued existence?
Yeah, that makes sense. We definitely felt that warmth during the preparations for the event, but Paimon doesn't see how this will help in the debate.
This may be his weak point if he doesn't care about it.
No matter how strong an opponent is, they'll have to go on the defensive if pressed on a weak point.
I feel like that's another prong in our attack. Thank you so much.
Paimon also feels a lot more relieved.
Sorry for the wait. Things went a lot more. Why are you all smiling so much?
We realized that your dad might not be as scary as we had thought.
We just finished our... We have to win. No.
It's gonna be really depressing if we finish this, there's a happy celebration, and then that's it. Like, I feel like a debate for Nilou, that's what they give me? A debate? A debate? Did that say to wait till? 15 to 8. 2 days later. Will this work? It's fine. This is definitely not my favorite. I'm disappointed that Nilou's is so stuck in the past of like what when we entered Sumeru. This is the exact same feeling that we got, and we're dealing with it again. And I hate it because Nahida would hate it. Nahida would be like, "This is baloney, done." And instead of just taking that simple route and moving on with it, they're like, "No, no, no. We have to have a whole performance about it."
In the blink of an eye, it's already debate time. We did a lot of prep.
Go to the theater and witness the debate. It'd be really interesting if it was full. Sorry guys, I meant to land past you, and instead I landed in between you all.
Hello and welcome, everyone. I am Safwan, I
It's
swear to judge both parties
with the utmost wisdom and impartiality. I will neither interfere with proceeding nor demonstrate
I
bias.
ask for both parties to stand. May the Dendro
Archon also serve as witness to this duel.
Since you so desperately demand an explanation, you may have misunderstood us from the outset and believe that the Academia is However, the truth is that the Academia wishes for therefore the works we have failed to. In other words, instead of Zubair Theater would not.
Aggressive from the
Aggressive from the get-go. We're really putting on the pressure.
Calm down, Nilou. He said that we were shut down.
Shut down not because the Academia looks down on the arts, but rather because the shows aren't up to their standards. However, this again.
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Everything. Mr. Zubair has been meticulously.
No. I tried to click on this. I promise.
Inaya really wants to win. Everyone is free to appreciate art.
I do appreciate that the character doesn't let you say the wrong thing. That's better than Star Rails. Everyone is free to appreciate art. No form of art is inherently superior.
The theater carries everyone's feeling.
Did I say this? Does that work?
In
All right.
your eyes, our shows can't meet. Shouldn't it be the audience who decides if a show is intellectual or enlightening? Why is someone from the academia judging that? Also, I believe that there is no such thing as a wiser or more enlightening performance. Art doesn't discriminate, and it appeals to all. Everyone has the right to appreciate art.
Appreciation is but a primitive. This stance holds if all performances are simple-minded. Nurturing the populace's understanding.
He changed the topic without batting an eye. If I remember correctly, the theater carries everyone's feelings and serve.
Or is that what I should say?
No.
No. This one?
No.
What did he? I didn't read. She didn't give me a conclusion of what he said, so I wasn't really.
Someone at our theater has tried that before. He was a famed artist, but he recognized that very few people could connect with his works. I agree that art should be enlightening, but we can't pursue that goal by creating complicated works. If a work can't tap into an audience's personal experiences or feelings, then its contents may as well be a castle in the sky. What's the point of performing a show that its audience can't even follow? That would only be forcing people to watch something they don't like.
You can only reach that conclusion.
In that case, before passing judgment, you should first become a better.
Oh, she turned that around on him hard.
You tell them, Nilu.
That was funny.
He's backed himself into a corner. As the party holding the burden of proof, Sharif
As
has
the party
failed
holding
to
the
provide
burden of
sufficient
proof,
support for his
Sheriff
judgment
has
of the
failed
quality
to
of
provide
Zubair
sufficient
Theater's
support.
programs.
I don't know how anybody can give some, like, this is so, there's so much, like, anxiety to me in debates like this. I don't know how anybody can truly look upon it without bias. And the person that does has to be really, really intelligent, because they have to know all the words, they have to understand. Somebody might say something that's super correct, but if the person that's judging it doesn't understand what they're saying, they cannot say that it's correct because they don't get it. So it's like, they have to be somebody who would understand. You know what I mean? It's like, it's really silly. I don't like debates.
Likewise, the definition that Nilu
It's fine.
put forth
It's my
is but
emotions. It's
personal
odd.
opinion. Neither party is the victor for this particular point of contention. Additionally, I must request that both parties exercise greater control on their—
Keep it up, Nilu! You're doing—
In that case, I shall speak of more concrete. This course of action is also however, you have consciously ignored our warning.
That is indeed so, according to the laws decreed.
He started talking about procedurals. Mr. Zubair has already provided signed copies of all documentation related to our operations. Although the theater's performances don't align with the academia's requests, the law doesn't say that Zubair Theater can be demolished only because of that reason. Demolition notices need to be provided in writing and made available to the public. Otherwise, the theater can continue to operate as long as its license is valid. Failing to follow these rules makes your stance procedurally unsound.
Yeah, that's right!
There are different ways, so long as this matter is
Looking at the past 27 cases of similar nature, however, the demolition process in those cases was only started after discussion at the academia. In other words, premature notice of demolition is indeed a rash act.
That's more than enough. We've
Cease your futile resistance.
Nilu's definitely won this point, right? You're right. Stay focused, Nilu.
Even if permission for demolition has yet to be obtained, it is a fact that based on that fact.
Under the current system, it is indeed possible to immediately revoke Zubair Theater's performing.
That's a thing?
Rather than protecting Zubair Theater, I surmise that your true intention is to maintain your hold without them. Zubair Theater is nothing, and without its performances.
What you said isn't true at all.
Keep it cool, Nilu.
Right. I need to keep calm just a little more. Zubair Theater isn't simply a performance venue to us. It means more than that. It's been our— Miss Raykar can't go on adventures anymore. but she has found a stable career and her son, Soren, has already passed his theater exam. Mr. Kasani found a new way to look at art. He decided to Mr. Farhad and Mr. Hushang visit even when there isn't a show going on. And they always tell us even Inaya wants to stay with us. And she's starting to look. Zubair Theater exists for them.
Perhaps Zubair Theater has provided you with a multitude of positive emotions and experiences. The interpersonal relationships you speak of were established. Sheikh Zubair operates the theater for his livelihood. His employees' relationships are merely when scholars collaborate. However, this collaboration...
And this is where we do the killing blow.
He really doesn't think much of relationships.
Sharif's argument is currently the continuance of the academia has made significant...
Oh no, what should we do? A setup?
Good. He said what he said. But... is this...
Oh, we don't get a choice.
She already agreed to this. Mr. Sharif believes that interpersonal relationships are a byproduct of working towards a goal. Once that goal is achieved, or then, if someone has failed to live...
If someone has failed to live up to your expectations and ran away from home, then she shouldn't be your daughter anymore. Right?
Inaya...
Sorry, Nilu. As expected, I should be the one to say it. If in your eyes, the purpose of my existence is to become your academic successor, then that goal has ended in complete failure. By your logic, that means there is no more reason to sustain our relationship as father and daughter.
Members of the audience who...
Let her speak. What she does not say, neither...
No matter how many disagreements we've had, the truth is, you're so immersed in your own world, you can't understand why we come together for the sake of relationships.
Sake of relationships that move on with or without you.
I'm almost starting to feel sorry for this guy, what with the idiotic things he said.
Order! Order! Members of...
I confess that this is the final argument we had prepared. Disown me, and you will win the... But before that, Father, I've been doing some soul-searching. Not about whether I should have run away from home, but whether there was any... I kept trying to earn your approval. That is to say, I was exerting pressure on you, and hoping you'd give up on your lofty expectations. But by doing that, I won't force my expectations upon you anymore. At Zubair Theater, I have found the life I've always wanted. I will move on from my family troubles and strive towards my new goal. But if you dare to harm this place...
This is not the time to space out, Sharif. The debate is still
I don't know how he maintains any sort of I wig out immediately. I crashed out so early into this debate. I'm not listening to it. I have my headphones out. I don't like this kind of thing at all.
You should be asking us that question.
Of course we are.
Miss Inaya is a really good...
It was a bit of a process.
Make no mistake, all those who come to Zubair Theater become one of us.
Such pure
simplicity. Is he gonna do it? And then
it is surprisingly a
is he just gonna leave?
Wait, what are you?
Are you what are you? Never mind. Safwan is like, yeah, this was more complicated than I thought it would be. It was a little bit more than just a debate.
Left? Does that mean we've won?
We won?
Nilu, you're amazing!
Fantastic.
I relaxed for a moment, and it looks like he still has a place for her in his heart.
Terrific work, Nilu.
Didn't know you could get...
This really took a lot out of me.
Both Miss Nilu and Miss Inaya were so cool!
Should we throw a second round of celebrations?
I was kind of hoping we'd get a cool sequence where Nahida walks in and says something about it. Oh well. I guess she's the Dendro Archon and she's got a lot going on, so it's probably not easy to just... But she's supposed to be paying attention to the debate. I wonder what she thought of it. I wonder if she'll show up now and say something.
Yes, I feel a lot better. I don't I could repeat what I did a second time. Yes, and it's all thanks to you.
I want to hear yours.
I see. You mean how fate brought me to the theater, right? Then I'll have to tell you about my teacher who Mr. Zubair had mentioned.
Does Nilu get a second story?
Mr. Zubair
One that's like better?
When I was still a child. There was a beautiful dancer, and from the moment I saw her, I couldn't look away.
Aww.
I thought to myself, the gods must have blessed her with such talent. But later on, she would actually smile down at me and say, just the opposite, in fact. Yeah. She said, dance is an art born from toil. It isn't a gift from the gods, but a creation by our own hands. It is a beautiful thing born from our life experiences. Whenever there is joy or something to be celebrated, people
Person dancing in the background.
In other words, any place where people can effortlessly begin a dance will for sure be filled with the blessings of everyone's happiness. She wasn't looking for flowers and applause. All she wanted was to see her audience smile. Right. The same as what Mr. Kasani believes. I was completely moved by what she had said, so I started taking dance lessons from her. And later on, I began to dance here in her stead. Before she retired, she told me, for as long as you live, never forget what dance means to others. This is why Mr. Zubair and I never intended to listen to the academia. Even though it ended up causing everyone a whole lot of trouble, thankfully, everything worked out in the end. Although, yeah, even though she has already decided to stop fighting with her father, they never managed to have a real conversation with each other. Before he left, Mr. Sharif looked like he had a lot on his mind. He probably has a lot of things he wants to say, but will now perhaps never get a chance to.
That might be for the best. He was kind of a jerk.
But I still hope that things can change. It never hurts to
That's
have
true,
hope.
Nilu, and that's why you are a sweet bean.
You and Paimon are more than welcome to keep attending our shows. Who knows? Next time, you might see Inaya on the stage.
Are you still worried about Inaya? Let's be sure to come back up.
Never understood the comeback thing. Like, I'm just gonna sit here and wait for two days. You know what I mean? Like, we have millions of Mora and rations for out the wazoo. Do we have millions of Mora? I think so. This game I do have a lot of money. It's Zenless Zone Zero that I have no money in, and I'm not entirely sure why I don't have any money in that game. I feel like I should have more money than I do. Maybe it's probably because I don't do the simulated universe variation that they have, right? $20 to $22, it says. Did Nilo just get blanked out of existence? It really doesn't feel like enough people. I feel like there should be more.
Everyone, I'd like to. She'll be dancing.
Are they gonna dance together? Are they gonna animate her
Inaya's
dancing?
taken her place on the stage. When you stop and think about it, happy endings like this sure aren't easy to come by. Nilu's efforts, everyone's wisdom, Inaya's determination.
Earth's mercy.
What do you mean by that?
He didn't have to agree to the debate.
You do have a point.
That's true. Well, I mean, you say that, but he wouldn't deny the debate.
But
He couldn't.
really could have banned Nilu and the others.
I don't
from
think he could have. Like, I don't think that would have been really embarrassing for him. He had to at least try. I think even everyone else at the academia would have been like, you can't debate, you can't win this debate, and you want to do this? You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that's the correct answer. More so that he decided that he couldn't disown his daughter.
If he really wanted to be ruthless, he could have done some real damage. Oh well. It's not like we can understand how people like him think. Let's... Wait. Look who the cat... Isn't that Inaya's father?
Oh, it's you two. I don't have much to do today, so I...
Are you...
No, I am simply here to watch a performance. There is no need to trouble her. Well, I was for a time. My loss at the debate caused quite the loss of face for the academia, so there was a period of unrest. I used this opportunity to suggest that my superiors temporarily suspend me from duty. Otherwise, the rumors would probably persist for even longer.
Suspended from duty?
Yes, I am temporarily unemployed. However, I now have an abundance of time, so I can afford to come here and watch a show. I admit that I do not understand the magic that this theater possesses, but my curiosity has been piqued. I still cannot forget that young lady's perseverance. Inaya would almost certainly mature in the presence of such a person.
Still concerned about her.
There are no parents who do not worry about their children. I suppose she managed to hit a weak spot of mine. Never mind. I do not have the right to say that.
But, I mean, you have the right to say that she hit a weak spot of yours. You're probably the only person that has that right, besides maybe her.
No, that is not necessary. Do not tell her that I was here.
I think she might already know.
Come on. Who knows if you'll get a chance like this again? But...
Oop, well.
You said you were going to make peace with your past. Show your father how much...
Oh, they're so cute! Happy Pride, everyone.
Don't be nervous. Everyone at Zubair Theater has your back.
Milu is so cool. I wonder how she goes about not accidentally hitting people with the horns on her headdress.
Hey, let's go somewhere else. We should give them some space.
Okay.
You sure they'll be okay?
Me and Paimon are thinking, like, are they gonna be good?
I think we should have faith in them.
Yes, Inaya. I have something for you. I'm still learning.
Aww.
It's hardly a masterpiece.
Oh, he does care. Oh, she's gonna cry.
You don't have to take it. It's fine. Never mind.
Words, people, words.
Let's have a heart-to-heart, Father.
Okay. It's also really weird that we're watching it happen anyway.
Like father, like daughter. They're both so awkward with their feelings.
Didn't we say we were giving them space?
She probably would have snuck away as well if I didn't drag her back.
Do you think they'll be able to reconcile?
I'm not sure. A complete reconciliation may also not be the best thing for them right now. All those years of arguments and misunderstandings can't be settled overnight. It might be best if they continue to keep some distance for now. But no matter where their hearts and bodies may be, they will always be family. All I wish for them is to be able to one day tap into the warmth of that bond. Oh, by the way, everyone's really thankful to you for helping out with the debate.
Of course, we didn't do anything.
So, we made you a little something.
Why did you make us something? We literally didn't do anything. If we...
Isn't this... Whoa! This is amazing!
We've also never made anything this complicated before. Mr. Zubair and Mr. Kasani took charge of the design, while Inaya and I made all the little pieces with the help of others. Miss Reykar and Miss Nadia made and assembled the centerpiece. As adventurers, you two will doubtlessly That's why we hope that your time at Zubair Theater will become a fond memory
You're
of your
giving
journey.
two travelers who do
You're
nothing
welcome
but
back
travel
anytime.
across the world and who have fallen out of the sky on multiple occasions. A precious little theater. We're gonna have to put this in the teapot. Honestly, that's a good point too. We have a teapot that hasn't broken, so maybe the theater's fine. Maybe I'm worried over nothing. Although the teapot has magic to it, so maybe it's safer. I don't know. Thank you for being
You're
so
welcome.
considerate.
And there's no need to be so polite. You learned fast.
What did I learn?
Take it. This is the story of you and me.
I hope Nilo gets a second story that's not freaking about the academia trying to stop the stupid art. Although that would be kind of a funny running gag, is if that was, she had like 3 or 4 chapters of story and that was all it was. That would be kind of funny. It's just several different people from the academia, and it ends with us being like, I've had enough, I'm talking to Nahida. That would be hilarious, actually. That would be really funny. She'd be like, no, we can't bother the Dendro. I'd be like, the academia aren't going to leave it alone unless I make them leave it alone. And either I defeat them all in combat, or, which is probably bad and will end with Sino showing up and being like, what are you doing? Or we could just skip that whole section and go straight to Nahida. Oh, right, we have to do... Okay, so I can't just start Nahida's story quest because we have a different quest that I accidentally started, unintentionally. What are you gonna do? It's up here. I can't talk to these guys about it.
What's the hurry?
Can't talk to these guys, or I think I've talked to that guy before also. I'm gonna assume even if I don't have to talk to Nahida, I wouldn't be able to because she's in this quest, so I cannot do her story quest right now, right? I think.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Nahida, bad news. Did he escape or...
Sure enough, you're here.
Hey! What are you doing in the Sanctuary of Circe? I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain. It was my idea to set the Balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me. A deal?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about.
No, it's not that. You're a pained person. We don't want to hurt you anymore. We just don't want you to hurt anyone else.
But if
that's the main
case,
thing.
Why haven't you done it already?
Because that's not what we want to do, you goofball.
Flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong.
If I had to kill you, I could do it.
Escalated quickly. Not a good start. But Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
I mean, I'm not from this world, and I don't really know what Paimon's deal is. Paimon is Paimon.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us! As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal.
Well, I, for one, have no reason to doubt you. Considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. The Balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former Harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond. Wait a second. Former? You mean, he's not a Harbinger anymore? I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui, and also between each of the Harbingers.
I certainly get that vibe from Child.
So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be. Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings.
and you said you need protection.
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear. Don't you?
Yeah, obviously!
Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right. Then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch.
Nahida, are you serious about this?
Paimon.
Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit.
Me?
Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul.
Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today.
Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category.
I'm excited.
This is an extremely important point.
Nahida never disappoints. Nahida's not disappointed us once.
The Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly.
He can detect lies.
Exactly. Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him. He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him.
I understand. But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all. Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns.
Nahida is a real one. She is the only person in this universe besides me. I don't think Paimon understands. Paimon appreciates, Paimon doesn't understand. Nahida understands.
As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you. If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it. It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero.
Sumeru.
You've more than earned it.
Paimon's still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help?
I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection.
I wonder if there is anything like do we have any?
In fact,
any sort of telepathic?
I was going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned. Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside. Great. Prepare yourselves.
Irminsul we go.
Wow. It looks pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Why doesn't anywhere in Hoyo games have guardrails? I was just supposed to walk along this path, not go along the right. So is this what will turn him into the Wanderer?
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
We're just here to babysit it.
Jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smart!
Paimon, don't make this
I understand
worse.
that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now...
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru. Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through. I know there are many grievances between you, on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Understood.
Fine. Let's go.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's...
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
If there are no further objections, or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
I don't think that's a jibe. I think that is genuine. Like, he's like, do you need a moment? Paimon.
The snark on this guy. It's
I'm doing your job.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
Irminsul is still connected to its roots, but only by a single strand of bark, and I find that a little concerning.
Is this a small sapling? Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him.
He doesn't say anything. We just go straight for it.
Wow. So, ooh. Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Teyvat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
We could ask Irminsul. There's a reason. There's a word for that.
Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go. Stay close.
Hey, so, say we did go running off in here. What are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you...
Yep, we'll stay safe. It's fine. Paimon, take my hand. Did you take my hand? You did. Okay. That important?
These sapling things have spread out.
What?
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul.
Okay, this
Be
is
careful
getting
not
really
to
weird.
touch them.
Not to touch them. Do I have to walk around it? No, he is touching them. Wait.
It looks the same in every direction.
Indeed unusual, but it seems the balladeer is more than used to it.
No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth.
I like to think that when...
Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little?
I appreciate that when Paimon goes into her subspace, I like to think that she is holding my hand. She is right next to me.
We're here.
What a huge tree!
This is the center of Irminsul. All of the information in the world is flowing through it.
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
Ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents.
The balladier's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
He hasn't put up any resistance, and he seems good at working on the front line. Maybe he had a similar role in the Fatui? First Akwabawa and Sawadawa stories now. This, what a strange... What? Who? Hold on, I gotta Google. Who is that? Akaba. Well, it's a place, so that doesn't help me. Of Genesis. We do. version of Genesis. What does he say? I don't remember what he does. The person that... Okay, wait. Find Akaba and Swava arguing over the... Oh, they were arguing... These were the two that were arguing about him. Walk into the two, just how they could help with him.
The rest is up to you.
Okay.
If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk?
Is this telepathic?
Yes. I've also invited Paimon to join.
She's got a three-person conversation going on. She knows how to use a telephone very well.
Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
You don't want us to disturb the Balladeer.
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
True. Very true. I love Nahida.
Paimon's never tried this before. This is great.
It would be really funny if Paimon realizes that she can do this on a whim. She learns a new power, telepathy.
So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladeer's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
Yes, and he seems to excel at doing odd jobs for others.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand.
He's just like us. He's a traveler. A wanderer,
Perhaps
if you will.
today will be the day that he finds some answers.
Is it about his past, the betrayals, and the other events in Inazuma?
Well done. Smart and attentive as always.
I caught a glimpse of a few things when I ran into Hypatia at the Paradius Die.
So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today.
But he sees some things that as betrayal that weren't intended that way. Like, the kid died, right? But they didn't mean to die. They didn't do it to hurt him. It just happened.
Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else.
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that?
If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes. I know about all of that.
Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought.
Told him the story that Aquaba and Swava are writing.
Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
So the Gesse got it right?
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatarasuna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation. Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So, have you found anything yet?
Does he have, like, 360-degree vision because he is a puppet? Like, he's not a human, right? He could have modification. Could he see Vieri making the motions with her hands? And he was like, oh, she's clearly talking to someone. Like, he's like, I know a few Italians. I know what you're doing.
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
But he isn't on the list of descenders, so he does come from outside this world. Wait.
Wait! How did you know about that? Didn't Ahita tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you.
Your attitude is better than I thought.
Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh?
This light. It looks similar to those saplings.
Anonymous data.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement.
Shh. Just wait.
He says shush. That's adorable.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatara Suna's furnace, after all.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so?
It's...
Niwa was the man in charge of Tarasuma, plus he belongs to the lineage of the Ishin Act.
Whoa!
Calm down, Paimon. Calm down. Calm. Oh, did she pull us in?
I have been in Tatara Suna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as under your leadership. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatara Suna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the
MC Escher? Wait. Did I confuse that with MC Escher? Uh-oh. Who is... Is that the name of... Is that the artist I'm thinking of? No, it is MC Escher. Okay. Alright. I was like, I don't want to... That's like a cool guy that... Escher is an artist. Oh, that doesn't help. Escher is a painter? Drawer? He did a bunch of crazy illustrations. Illustrator. Usher is a pretty chill, pretty cool artist who made some music that a lot of people liked. Yeah. Don't want to mess with that guy, though.
My good sir.
Don't want to mess with either of them. I don't want to end up in. I don't want to end up in Escher and an Escher drawing. That would. I think my vertigo would go crazy.
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected, because I didn't want to speculate, and I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke, mounting production problems, and recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torishio.
I don't know who any of these people are.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine.
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Enough! I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the fern. I'm in charge here.
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act! We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatarasuna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left?
You gonna kill him?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment. A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the fur.
You...
Betrayal.
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity.
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human.
You want up here?
You're just missing
You want up on the bed? Get up on the
heart.
bed. Get up on the bed. Go on up. You want up here? Then come here. Get up here. Hurry up. My little dog. Insisting on making us hot.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this.
It's no trouble at all. If you must know, I'm
The Fatui?
just to create a...
That's it.
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with... My device functions precisely as you say. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet. Make no mistake.
This isn't the doctor, this is that other Fatui,
That
right?
pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else.
If Yuki has nothing to prove to anyone, because not everyone just wants to use other people.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost
If only you
makes
were
me think
capable of
me
guilt,
as a
Escher.
monster.
I don't care.
Say, Mr. Niwa,
I
let's see what
hate people like him.
happens.
I hate Escher.
Will your puppet, Mr. Niwa?
At first I was like, why doesn't he have a unique looking visual? Oh, it is the doctor. Okay.
Jester, I have completed the task you gave me.
Oh, there's another
I'd
guy
like
called
to
the Jester?
introduce a puppet to you.
If only you'd killed him from the ground up.
Hey,
Dottore. Good.
was that the doctor? Did he turn? But why did we see things from his perspective?
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so. But it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
This betrayal was a lie that he has believed for hundreds of years. Was this part of the doctor's experiment? If the betrayal never happened, it existed only in his imagination, but where does this leave him?
Let's give him some space. He looks really mad.
But we need to give him some time to process his emotions.
I'm still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabuki Mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, it was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as the balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it has protected him from the filth. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim?
No. You wait it.
Terrible.
You wait it. You're okay. Now everybody's celebrating a little bit early, and now my dog is scared. Good job, everyone. You're fine. It's just loud noise. Dude. Merlo. Why are you afraid? It's just fireworks. It's just like thunder, except it's less dangerous. Buddy, hey! Alright, hold on. Dude, I don't know why you're, like, is your hearing get more sensitive? Or, like... Okay, it's okay. Putting a blanket over him and hoping that helps. You are okay, buddy. They're not even allowed. Being betrayed and abandoned by a close friend is sure to cause great resentment. This was his decision to take revenge on the Raiden Goken 100 years ago. Doesn't mean that vengeance was the right decision.
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Tottori, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Shall we see how he's doing? Hey, you alright? That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend.
That's such a rude thing to say.
It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Teyvat.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Huh? About what?
The reason why there are records about your brother in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was his first destination when he arrived in this world. Plus, he only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your brother for a time. I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this. Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Huh? What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me.
What do you want to know?
Give me your hand.
Okay.
Can you hear my voice inside your head?
Are you trying to brainwash me?
No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you. So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past?
Wait, why would you ask that?
Done.
Huh? What happened?
Nothing. I was just thanking her for helping me.
To hesitate, but that was because I know about greater. Uh-oh, I think by not denying it completely.
Long. I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Oh dear, stop.
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist. Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone.
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow.
Nahida doesn't have anything to say about this?
Oh no.
Oh, can you hear me?
Nahida!
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer.
What? It was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him. Sorry, Nahida.
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
We're out! And we're at...
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you.
Is there anything I can do?
I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me.
An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant?
Paimon doesn't remember the Greater Lord. The Balladeer's question was a strange one. It's hard to explain in full, and the truth might be very distressing for Paimon. I'll skip the part about Ruga de Vegeta for now, and focus on the Balladeer. Tell the Balladeer what you tell Paimon what the Balladeer asked you.
But surely that's impossible.
Not easy, that's for sure.
You can't just rewrite history. All that stuff happened already in real life.
In Irminsul, it is possible to rewrite history.
Imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it.
Great example.
So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Oh, Paimon's so confused.
Maybe he wants to erase himself from history.
Huh?
Paimon, are you okay?
Sorry. Paimon accidentally... But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul?
Not necessarily, but maybe.
Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working. Ugh. Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him.
He has mommy issues.
There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too?
Indeed, if the Balladeer does erase himself from Irminsul, many people in Imazuma will be affected. I can't imagine what that situation would look like. Worst case scenario, it'll affect everyone with a connection to the raid in Gokuden, Kazuna, Ayaka, Ayato. Will this mean that they'll disappear? No, but they might not remember who they are.
There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next? Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight.
Me neither.
So, how about, we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things? Heck, if that doesn't work, Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here.
Okay, Paimon, we'll get through this.
Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munstack grilled fish. Oh, and chicken mushroom skewers. Tea break pancakes, cream stew, sauteed matsutake, and Drayan chili chicken, almond tofu, satisfying salad. Oh, also Adeptus Temptation, golden shrimp balls, triple layered consomme, lotus seed and bird egg soup, and...
Why did we pass out? What just happened? Did Paimon pass out?
What do we... Paimon was, talking?
Oh.
Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about.
You were getting so worried about the situation with the Balladeer that you started listing foods.
Is that a food?
Uh-oh. He actually pulled it off? How did he have the ability? This doesn't make sense.
What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers.
Oh no, Samasara too. Not quite, but close.
So, the Balladeer. Is that someone's name?
This is really happening. I need to know what else has changed. Paimon, come with me.
Okay, sure. Where are we going?
I want to go back to Imasuma.
Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay?
Now's not the time
You're
to explain.
acting like this.
I got it wrong. I was like, now's not the time. And this is where having the teleports makes the story make a little bit more sense, because if we had to travel on foot all the way back, even by a boat from here, this would take 2 months. This would take 2 months. I do feel that though, Rad. The Oh No Samasara 2, after I mentioned that I hated that. Or I didn't hate it in this game, mostly because it was short and sweet and to the point. Man. Dream sequences, time traveling, cycles, ugh. Being trapped in a cave.
We made it! To Amanoma Smithy!
Ah, it's been a while. Of course. Go ahead. Oh. Now there's a question the once renowned Raiden Gokuden. The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans, most of the great swordsmith clans of old, have since fallen into but fortunately, Kaede Harakazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art. Now, if my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he fought.
Oh yeah, we were! We learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then, too. It seems like such a shame.
That, in fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, it was right that I should know the truth.
I've always liked this old man. We have not attained nirvana and escaped the endless cycles of life, death, and rebirth. Wait. Shouldn't it say, have we not attained nirvana? Instead it says, we have not attained nirvana, suggesting that escaping the endless cycles of life, death, and rebirth is not nirvana, which doesn't make any sense anyway.
There is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you, the Raiden Gokuden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Vengeful?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day. Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out. The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphaned son was left to fend for himself and grew up deeply resentful at the world. In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty Shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him. Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children.
We haven't done any of it? Ooh.
Generation after generation bore this grudge, living in utter misery.
No, we have, because we're not connected to Irmisol.
Alas.
They can change their past, they cannot change
if
our
only the
past.
story
We are
could have
unaffected.
ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer. Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent up anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan, but when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life.
Swords don't kill people, people kill people.
That is why the Kaedehara clan and
They
their
killed
Ishi art survived
100
that
people
day.
with swords? Crazy.
I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
It has changed. Someone else attacked the swordsmiths. Valdir did something in Irmisol, but it seems Niwa still died.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Have you seen Kazuha?
Kazuha? Why, yes.
But
My
he
pleasure.
said that he's taken up smithing and isn't going to travel anymore.
Paimon, there are other places you want to visit. On to the next step!
He made it sound like Kazuha has settled down, which is not correct. That's not the Kazuha we know. Dire consequences. We attempt to step in, and everyone's like, "Who are you?"
We're here! This is the Yashiro
We have to
Commission's
attain Nirvana to escape Samsara. As far as the actual religious concept is concerned, so in a manner speaking, we are still trapped in the Samsara. No, when we were in the original Samsara, we broke free of it because we achieved Nirvana by watching Nilo dance, actually. So that was Nirvana, we did it. The Nirvana is Nilu, actually. This entire time. It's a video game character. It always has been. Nuh-uh. It literally is. That's what happened.
Traveler, it's been a while.
Hello.
If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate.
Are they out on business?
I thought she said out of business, and I was gonna be like, what?
The commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
Take you up on the offer.
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
We'll be heading in then.
He's nice.
Hello, dears. Is there something you... Of course, traveler. What would you like to know?
How are
Oh, they're both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings and occasionally paying visits to some local organizations. As for the commissioner himself, well, you know, busy as ever. That much hasn't changed. Although he does seem to be in a rather good mood these days.
I wonder why.
So pretty much business as usual in the Yashiro Commission, huh?
Very much.
Kaido is still the commissioner, Ayaka is still the lady of the house, no changes here. Nothing's changed here either. I was expecting as much, but it's still a big relief to know that the Kamisato siblings are both safe and well.
Well, got any more questions?
That's all for now. Thank you.
You're very welcome. In fact, I would love nothing more than for you to come and visit more often.
So slow with her speech.
Kamisato talks about you all the time. She seems so thrilled to have you as a friend, and she's always saying how talented you are and how much she admires you.
Happy Pride.
I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here. So
Happy Pride again.
Just Miss Kamisato's knight in shining
Or
armor.
her knight in shining armor. That's adorable.
I mean it.
And now it's thundering and lightning. You should go inside, ma'am, or at least underneath the veranda, whatever this is. This thing. This thing.
I always find
Safety
myself
structure.
at my most relaxed when I'm serving the two of them, and the commissioner has such a busy schedule that he doesn't always have the chance to take his meals at home. They say it's because Toma's a much better chef than most. They get to talking about you sometimes too, you know.
She loves to talk. This is actually
Always
really
with a
cute.
very
Why are we doing this while it's pouring
the
rain?
way one would talk about dear old friends around whom one can truly be themselves. Miss Kamisato occasionally joins them as well. It's been many years now since as someone who is old and gray enough to have watched their son and daughter grow up.
Makes me so happy to see them
Makes
meet
me so
a dependable friend
happy
who
to see
I think
them
they
meet.
enjoy so much. Okay.
So, in the future, if you ever do have the time,
They are very
please
dear
know
friends of
you are
mine because I showed
always
up after a disaster just to
wonderful.
make sure. Nobody knows it's not really a disaster. It's complicated. A complicated thing happened, and I'm checking on everyone.
Too. Also, you were saying something about the food here being really great.
Paimon.
Paimon's itching to try it. We may just have to invite ourselves around for dinner sometime. Paimon.
Of course.
All right, goodbye for now. Where are we going next?
Katasaru Sasuna.
Great. Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry.
I hope we leave, and she's like, they're
All
heading
right,
where?
then.
It's such a dangerous place.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yep. Everything's taken.
Very well. Safe.
Just needed to check on some things. We talked to Grandma we just wanted to make sure that certain things were in order, and she was aware of the things that we wanted to check on. Just some really basic things. Check Raiden's voice lines. What? Do not tell me that they went as far as to change her voice lines in this, because that would be actually insane. Although it would say if they changed, right?
Indeed, it was I who slew Orobashi. But I also allowed the people of Sangonomiya to continue worshipping it as the Watatsumi Omikami, so that it might enjoy their offerings. Now, Sangonomiya has destroyed the local Narukami shrine and rebels against the shogun.
Then who did she make for her first puppet?
As a divine priestess representing the
That's
Watatsumi.
concerning. It's gone. Oh. Well, that's crazy.
Do I have company?
What kind of person comes to a place like this?
Hey, I wasn't.
Sure you were. Your eyes were...
Why are you making fun of me? I told you I wasn't spacing out.
Got it right first time, I would imagine.
Problems.
Oh, he said Tatarasuna. Looks like we came to the right person.
Oh, is there something you want to know about my name's Xavier? Certainly do. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away. Like the back of my hand. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true, the history here. Oh, well, it's a long story. I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation. Goes back around 1,000 years. Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
A couple?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade.
Doctor still sabotaged the furnace, leading to all the ensuing chaos.
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about the...
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for a...
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today. Feels like we've been preparing for a history exam or something.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge?
Pretty much. So can I ask one more question?
Sure, go ahead.
You ever heard of a Kubakumi no Mono connected to a Tatsarasuna?
A kabuki mono? No, I can't say that I have. I do know the word. Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where Tatarasuna is concerned.
No more Kabukinoma. Did the Balladeer really manage to erase himself from history completely? If so, he must have wanted to change the world and revert everything back to the way it was, but so far it looks like the majority of changes only affected himself. Thank you, Xavier.
Of course! Don't mention it.
Oh, we're leaving?
Oh, you're most welcome. Farewell.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for.
I'm gonna go back and see Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sure, but what's up with you today? Whatever it is, it seems like it's really
Today, she said.
you.
This has all happened in 24 hours. We teleported. Teleporting is canon. Ain't no way we moved all the way to Inazuma in less than a day.
Smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter what happens, Paimon will always be there for you.
Thank you, Paimon.
Hey, don't mention it. Alright, let's head off and go meet Nahida.
I love how sometimes we call her Lesser Lord Kusanali and sometimes we call her Nahida. I think it's kind of cute that we go back and forth between being super formal because she commands our respect in a way that very few people in this world do. And because she's our best friend, we go back and forth between the two. It's Mr. Real Life Multi-Day Side Quest. What? Multi-Day Side Quest? Are you talking about me? Are you making fun of me? I'm just trying to beat the darn side quests, alright? We're doing our best.
Hey, it's them!
Uh-oh. What changed with these two?
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Indeed we are. If you have a...
We have time.
It's the same topic we discussed last time.
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh?
Headcanon, the language everyone speaks in Tibet is the language of Celestia, and they forced everyone to use it, so it's English basically. That's really funny because it is English. So, like, that's like a triple entendre you put together there. That's hilarious. We haven't made any real progress. Again. Details, go back. As follows. Sector brought a couple number of jades. A great many of these rumors revolved around the yokai. The word outsider. It should be known that the appearance of the character is suspected to be based on the case. A foreign mechanic once visited Tara. Reportedly, the reason for his immigration was to exchange knowledge and forge ties with the locals. He seemed to behave suspiciously, often wandering around essential or restricted areas. If someone tried to turn away, they would only earn incomprehensible mumbles from his lips. He stared into the furnace, seemingly to check on its condition, spent a substantial amount of time watching the local residents. Judging from the area, it was not uncommon to see cross-cultural exchanges. Traveling from across the tides, foreign experts being welcome in the region was likely not unreasonable either. Calamity came not long after his exchange of knowledge, which hints at high potential for causation between these events. Some current residents believe that these assumptions were merely the result of their forebears' overactive imaginations attempting to theorize how things actually unfolded. Long have I delved between to detect, but I have ultimately unable to decipher even a specter of a clue as to his background. Still, mentions of the mechanic grew scarcer in the aftermath of the incident. I speculate that instead of the mechanic possibly being a figure woven from the overripe imaginations, he actually did exist and perhaps even had a hand in the events that took place in ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well?
Miyazaki? I find his harder to read because it's not actually what happened. It's written like a story. Content has changed. Another effect of tempering with the information in Error Missile. Valadier said he'd erased two of his names. He really succeeded. It must have taken all of his might, but still.
Well, what do you think?
A masterpiece.
Hey, Traveler. Remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this?
What did you find out?
It's a long story. Basically,
You tell the two writers what you learned about the Raiden Goken thing and the thing.
Many new details.
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Amanoma clan, you said? Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in power.
I don't know if that's quite it, but, like, you're not, I mean...
But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
That's true. Oh, you're both right.
they're back at it.
Oh, so sorry.
You're welcome. See ya.
I'm glad they highlighted the important part. I certainly wasn't paying attention the first time. I agree. If they didn't highlight it, I would have just flicked through it and been like, well, anyway. You guys notice anything different? Quest takes 5 real-life days. Xavier? Right. Who? Anyway, I had only been playing for like a few months when I got here, and I'm pretty sure, and I hadn't paid attention to the lore at all. That's fair. Why pay attention to the lore when you can just skip all the cutscenes and then watch a lore video, right?
Will do.
What if I made a lore video where everything was just incorrect? What if I made a Maxor video? But like it's just like a bunch of like it's just like a PowerPoint kind of thing where it's like, and this is Payman, this is Pie Man, this is Pie Mono, this is Pie Lady. She's like your fairy or something. You keep her in a bottle when you aren't in need. And on occasion she will tell you that this hallway is twisted.
What's the
Link, this hallway is twisted. I will never get over the fact that she does in fact do almost exactly that.
Nahida, we're here! Traveler, Paimon, how have you been? Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting and chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then she decided she wanted to go to Inazuma.
We did it in an entire day. A single day. That's crazy. That was a mistake because it turns out the lore is where they hid 90% of the interesting story. Oh.
The Balladeer?
Uh-oh.
You look troubled.
Even Nahida doesn't remember. Just like last time, any changes to Irmisel will affect her as well. Balladeer acted quickly. He finished erasing himself before Nahida could stop him. The only one who still remembers the things that were erased. Once again, I'm the record keeper.
Traveler?
Hey, what's wrong?
There are things that have happened that only I can remember. I have to tell you the truth. The heavy heart, you piece back together the story that was broken and scattered across time. We do not mention... Okay, cool. The Balladeer, created by the Electro Archon, who was a puppet who lived among men. After a series of events in Tardisara, the Balladeer, thinking he had been thrice betrayed, left Inazuma to roam the world beyond. With no trust for humans and only loathing for the gods, he bore his grudge for years as he grew in strength, then returned to Inazuma to take his revenge. He tried in vain to become a deity with a gnosis and ended up losing everything. Finally, he entered Irmisel, learned the truth behind his betrayal. Knowing that his entire life was built on lies, he did the unthinkable in an attempt to reverse his tragic fate.
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past.
That's not to say main story is bad, it's just a bit too simplistic for my taste. It's fair.
But...
a lot of the really good stories are in the side stories.
As the Traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it. Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because... well, because he literally changed the world?
Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it. The Traveler comes from a world beyond to that. That's why there's no information about her in Irminsul. And it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect her.
I like that we're just immune to the world when we drop in. We don't need anything special to protect us from the forces of this world. We are just protected automatically. Oil writing tends to be at its best when you were struggling to comprehend what's happening. I don't know if I agree with that, because
It's you.
I don't like Amphorius, and I do think that it is slightly better writing than previous. It's really hard to comprehend what's happening. I hate it. But maybe everybody else likes it, which would be unfortunate for me. Might just be that I don't like a lot of the concepts that are going on in it. Like, maybe if we weren't cut off, it would be okay. I don't know. Gaining memories from a past that has been rewitnessed to you. It's quite incredible when you think about it. You can say that again.
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it?
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that.
I'm really not sure. We were enemies, after all. I don't know how I don't know his perspective on all this, so I can't say why he did something so extreme. Did he want to reset everything? Save someone? Did he want to completely undo his existence? Everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all. Maybe that's all there is to it. I still remember the question he asked. He asked me specifically, and my hesitation gave him his answer. I hesitated because I witnessed Ruka Deveka erase her own existence, but I can't tell the heat of that. To put it another way, I know why the balladeer was so sure it could work, but I can't tell them that.
Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share?
Feel empty.
It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right?
Yeah.
Once the balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try. This story makes sense. Every part of it.
Penacony was so good when we didn't have any answers. I did really like Penacony. That's the thing, is Hoyo is excellent at setting up and really bad at landing. They're really good at taking off, really bad at landing. Terrible at landing. Even when they do land well, sometimes you're like, oh, was it worth it? I don't know, it's kind of rough. Penacony could have been so much better than it was. They wanted it to be more than it was. They could have had it. If they'd given it, like, one more full chapter and just really given it time to stretch into there being a plot and, like, and by plot, I mean, like, a ploy, like, people were doing bad things in the background, plotting, that kind of plot thing, you know? Like, some real conniving things. It might have... And, like, things were actually a little bit more confusing than they were. Because it kind of fell apart when they were like, yeah, actually, it's not confusing. There's nothing confusing about this. It's really simple, actually. This is your friend. That is your friend. That person's just pretending to be your enemy. And and really, we're all on the same side. Yippee-ki-yay. You're just like... Really? They are really good at landing in Honkai Impact and ZZZ and some of Genshin. ZZZ is excellent. ZZZ's got to be some of the best writing that Hoyo has. I've said it before. Genshin's pretty good. It makes sometimes I feel like they have two different writers in Genshin. One of them who knows what they're doing, and one of them who's like, I'm just here for the job. You know what I mean? Balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help. Unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul.
That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left.
Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends.
Maybe knowing that it wasn't his fault would be enough for him, to be fair.
It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
Changed the world in many ways, and yet the dead still didn't get a second chance. Those fated to a tragic end could not be saved. What exactly did he want to fight back against? The betrayals in his life, or did he wish he'd never existed at all?
Please wait a moment. I want to check something. Found it. This should be the one.
What is that?
It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything she has told us.
What is it?
A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look.
The information is presented to you in a way that resembles a fairy tale.
Is this a fairy tale?
I authored this record.
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the balladeer?
When combined with the traveler's narrative, It's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it
Nahida
is
is
a
so
symbol for
intelligent.
something
She
else.
realized she couldn't stop him, so she wrote this knowing that it wouldn't. That's so clever! I freaking love this character so much. I love Nahida. I love her. She's great. Protect the child.
Hold on.
Defend the wisdom.
So this record survived from the past?
Yes. Any information about the balladeer or the kabuki mono and other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that, but Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the balladeer entered Irminsul.
That's incredible! What a great
I love
idea!
Nahida so much. That's crazy.
And sending the traveler into Irminsul with the balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew she'd remember everything. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul. But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one she told us.
Do we get?
There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us. Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure. The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed." The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good. Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly,
When did she write
gnashing
this?
its teeth at the moon.
Like immediately before he went in there, or?
How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world.
We solved it!
I remember now. This is not just the balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
Gosh, she's so clever. I love her. I don't know how that works, but it does.
That this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke.
Like, I'm curious. Then what happened when we met, who did Hedasia become connected to, Paimon? No one? I would be so interested. I'd be like, alright, what happened? When we met him here, what do you remember? Nothing! Oh, I want to know what she would say about that.
The Balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail, that Conria was where your twin first came into this world. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own Harbinger.
I've never had this feeling before. It feels like life is as insignificant as a feather.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But still, Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better.
Oh, Paimon, you're growing up and I appreciate it. Honkai Impact is just as well written as ZZZ. I don't disagree. I haven't played it, so I can't tell you. I state what I have info on. You know what I mean? If I'd never played Mario Galaxy 2, I wouldn't say that it was better than 1. You know what I mean? I'd just be like, I mean, it might be, but I don't know. You know what I mean? I can't claim that it's as good if I haven't played it myself. I believe you. I believe that you enjoyed it as much as you've enjoyed ZZZ, that's a good thing. I don't know if I could handle playing through that long of a game, though. Like, part of what makes these games a little bit more enjoyable for me is that they have updates and you can kind of pace things once you're caught up, and man, have we struggled to catch up in this game, but it's fine, we'll get there eventually. I don't really want to, I guess is what it boils down to. I don't know. I'm enjoying playing through Genshin Impact. I have plenty of other games to play. There's a lot. Really good at landing and impact. Real talk, I wish I could beat that little Totoro creature. I want to throw it at a wall so hard I break baseball world records. I mean this all affectionately. Are you talking about Paimon? What's it? Is it Dotoro something? Dottore? What's it? Dottore? Oh, it's the doctor. Wait, what? I don't like the doctor. You don't have to mean it affectionately. Watch all of Honkai Impact's story on YouTube.com.
This is why
I'd rather watch all of One Piece on YouTube.com. What do you mean?
And we comprehend, but the question still troubles us. So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the troubles they face.
I have no affection for Dotoro the man. Oh, specifically the creature you think is cute looking. Well, you know, if he realized that, he would turn himself into a creature that looks like that to fool people into thinking he's just a cute little gremlin, and then he'd kill him. Even worse, the little creature, however. Brad, you're so funny.
To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot. Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination.
Oh, hello, Dark. Everybody make sure that you stay hydrated so that you don't dehydrate. It's very important. You better not dehydrate, chat. It's against the rules. What does it matter, Dark? It's all good. I forgot my water. Oh, go get your water, Dark. You gotta go get your water and then you gotta drink it. You gotta have your sippies. Sipping on your sippies. It's too far. Dehydrating's not allowed, Dark. You gotta drink more water. It doesn't have to be water. It could also be like tea or juice. It's only 5 feet away. Just stretch for it. You gotta use your... I'm not gonna say that. You know, I'm imagining like you're in your chair and you're so lazy that you're stretching and you're like your foot has not left the chair, but the rest of you has. You've put in way more effort than is worth. But you didn't leave the chair, so it's all worth it. That's what I always think of. Surely that's a universal human thing, right? It's way more worth it to spend the effort to finagle something to you without moving than it is to actually just get up and get it. Absorb moisture from the air. There is no moisture in the air! Did you get that reference? I hope you got that reference.
And that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Nahita's right. Cheer up. How about we go get something to eat? We can pick up this heavy conversation again later.
Good idea. Paimon, what?
You got it. Come on, Traveler. You need to get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much better after taking a walk.
Nahita, do you ever go outside and eat food? Does she need to do
Let's
that?
get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar. That'll be sure to lift our spirits.
On one hand, it's really weird that there's only one path to the center. On the other hand, if there was more than one path, I would never be able to find my way out of this place. So, it's a good decision. It is kind of weird aesthetically. I don't know. Nahita eats books. Pick one or two. Pick one or two what? Can you imagine if she actually did eat Data? She's like, oh, I survived. Yeah, but that sounds so, like... That doesn't sound like it would taste as good. It might be nutrients for her. If you're asking me to pick between one or two as like one or two different drinks, you should pick 3. Huzzah! I've beaten the game. Pick one. Just pick one. It's fine. It's easy. Dang it. Uh-oh. Pedro, 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 Pedro. Where are we supposed to go? Oh, one of the food stalls. We're gonna go here to get something to eat, and it's going to have changed, and this is going to upset the traveler immensely. He picked 2 I would have saved to Rickroll.
What should we eat first?
Oh boy. I mean, you can do whatever you want. There you go. LMAO Dark. LMAO Dark. There you go. Rad is in a position to do basically whatever they want with points. They've got plenty. Technically, I could play all of the alerts right now if I wanted to, with points. I have an infinite amount of points. I can use it as a soundboard if I want to.
Hey, are you gonna answer or what?
Processing. What are we gonna process?
Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat.
Play every alert at the same time. I don't know if I can do that. I also don't know if that... I think it'll play them in order, I think. Pretty sure. I hope. I didn't think about that, and if it doesn't, I might need to adjust how that works. That would be really bad. Let's dig this out. It's got to be in there somewhere. It was something about Irmisol and deleting oneself. Rugaveta, Forbidden Knowledge, Naida.
What is it? Have you figured it all out?
Greater Lord Rudavega, she said no one can erase themselves from existence, not even her. Otherwise, why would she need to create her own reincarnation unless her Lord Rusuwa to do the deletion for her? There would be no point.
Why'd you jump up all of us?
I can't tell Paimon she doesn't know about Greater Lord Rudavega. But this is a crucial, important detail. It's simply not possible for the Balladeer to completely erase its own existence, in which case the question is what happened to him.
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill.
Hey! Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid! Didn't you see? Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep space.
I wasn't paying close enough attention. I think you're right.
Who's that guy? You know him or something?
That guy is the Balladeer.
Who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep...
No, please. I mean...
You're welcome, I guess.
Leave it to me. I'll find...
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said that you don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, take...
That's right, I am.
Hello, Wanderer.
We can talk more about that later. First...
Hey, what do we do now?
Follow him.
Okay, stay out of sight. Don't let him see you.
One way to find out gonna work? Oh boy. Well, I mean, whatever works. I just took his and sunset it too, and he didn't care when I did it. What's up with that? Where do we need to go? Oh, just here? Alright.
Go, Barbara, go!
Alright, and jump! Go, Barbara, go! Are there any characters that regain their stamina faster than others? That would be interesting.
Yeah.
Even though you say he's the Balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsetias? Oh, alright.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back.
If I wasn't seeing this with my own eyes, I would never believe it.
You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
He spotted us!
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice.
Yeah?
Have we met before? No, we haven't met. But you know me?
Yes.
I have no recollection.
It's complicated, but I do know you.
Are you absolutely sure?
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
I can prove it. You're a puppet.
A puppet?
Huh?
You were right! The look on his face!
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important.
There's somewhere I want to take you.
Okay, but please let me deliver these.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart.
That's
what a pleasant man.
Nice
I wonder why the traveler acts like she knows him.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you.
Then let's return to the city.
Oh, this is such a... I was really hoping that they would have him change slowly over time like the traveler, but they really didn't. No, he's just different now. Ooh. I have to go all the way back to the... Okay. Well, that's fine. We can just teleport here and drop down.
Go, Barbara, go!
Like, verticality is really nice in the city for movement, but man, it sucks for figuring out where somebody is. Because they can put a dot here, and it could be underneath the tree or in the, like, the, on the, one of the higher levels, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like, I don't know where anything is. Everything is everywhere, all of the time.
Here you go, boss.
Oh, you really went and picked some...
Something's come up.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid.
What?
I get it, okay? But look, it was pouring down, and there you... Imagine you were me for a second. But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable.
But I don't...
Okay.
No. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
You think he's also a descender? At this point, that's a really good question. I'm gonna assume... What would, if you did attempt to erase yourself from Irmisil, and didn't quite succeed, but also didn't exactly fail either, are you still from Tibet? This feels like one of those instances where it's a really stupid question, where the answer is no, you're not, actually. It's not a stupid question. It's an important question that we will make important because we said so.
All right, done.
We can go to Nahida, I'm assuming? Erase from Irminsul? Yggdrasil? What do you mean? Well, you know, just like that one lady erased... You know how... Okay, it's a hard concept, but... You know how we went in with Lesser Lord Kusanali to erase some of the bad stuff that was affecting the tree? We cut that stuff out of the tree, and unfortunately it was connected to some corrupted data, but the data was an important thing that a lot of people remembered. We cut it out, that cuts out the data, we forget it. Like that. It's just like that. He is the data. He cut himself out of the data. He was part of it too, so that's basically what happened. It's really complicated and hard to understand. It's fine. I love how we go back and forth like this, Rad. It's really silly. It's just a goofy time. Lesser Lord Kusanali. We have someone interesting we'd like you to meet.
Vita!
Oh, I don't get it. That's fair.
What's wrong? Huh? Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything.
You tell Lesser Lord Kusanali what happened in the Grand Bazaar?
You say that you are trekking across to Vat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots. But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called, previous incarnation.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to ask. Oh, okay. I see. You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation.
We're just trying to think of where to start.
If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear, but I'll be able to handle it.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly died because of what other people did, and many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart. Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes, you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
Tells the Wanderer about his past.
I gave everything I had.
Oh, so he used to be a jerk. Exactly.
But it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time. A chain of cause and effect. A cycle of karma and consequence.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
Yeah, but I don't think it was his fault. He got messed up by the doctor.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
We were enemies.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random stranger we met on the street!
I love Paimon so much! But Paimon, you don't have any reason to dislike him because you don't really remember any of our interactions.
He's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything. What a weird situation.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Yes, it's all true.
Please, I want to see them for myself.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to fill the void within me.
Very well.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Oh, good point. Given your, unique situation, we'd better keep an eye on you.
Understood.
Thank you.
Oh, can I talk to him first?
No matter what lies ahead, I'll face it.
Oh.
No matter what lies ahead.
So why doesn't it switch automatically anyway? I really wish that he could have, that his mom could have, you know, I don't know, that he could have reconciled a little bit better with his mom.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from
No
your
matter what lies
memories.
ahead.
These memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world.
Sounds like an immersive experience.
You don't need to do this for me.
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
And now we're just finishing the job.
Alright.
Wait,
Wanderer,
this
what?
Is
the
what did we
Shake
give up?
Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation.
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
You could say that.
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved, too. There's someone... You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Oh, not a scratch.
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichio's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the Balladeer in Shake Pavilion.
Let's go, Stinky
and
Boy.
took
We
him
got
back
some
to
memory to see.
Tarsuna.
Uh-oh.
And the rest is history. Well, it used to be.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor, disguised as a mechanic. The Balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabukimono.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
I'm impatient. I can't help it. Alright. No, he used to be stinky. He's not stinky anymore, Brad. That's what happened here. He's let go of being stinky. What is this? Dendro?
Huh? What are we doing back here? Whoa, this is where you were born?
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died, and then my dad got sick. He kept coughing all the time, just like me.
But you can't.
Yup, we're family now.
This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him. After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him.
What happened to the child then?
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the... The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Let's keep going.
Rest in peace, young one. Pain.
Go, Barbara, go!
Not the time, Barbara, but I appreciate it.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will.
Oh, hey! So does Raiden forever lose her voice line where she talks about her son? Like, really? Forever?
Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall?
That's crazy! That's a really cool attention to detail, but also really sad and depressing. Because I really did want him. I really wanted him to get some closure with that. Have Mom show up and be like, I should have done things different and apologize or something. You know what I mean?
There is no escape!
Oh well. What do you think you're doing?
I'll protect us.
Dodge this! This one will be frozen.
Torn to oblivion!
He dead yet? No, he's not. You're doomed now, buddy.
Nice and spicy.
Illusion shattered.
Perfect. Child and Yamiko too. Oh, I didn't have them, so I couldn't even have seen what they said. That's a little unfair. The people who already like beat the game, got through this part before they pulled for those characters, because they would never know that they're even missing that. I guess there's always a way to do it.
Let's dance.
the idea that you don't even know that you lost it. You know what I mean? Like, if you hadn't told me, I wouldn't have even realized. I would not have known.
Paimon knows this place. It's the Delusion Factory in Inazuma.
In the original version of events, the Traveler once encountered the Balladeer here.
Such a creepy atmosphere.
It's unsettling.
Hey, look over there!
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
Huh. What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? Perhaps you find fighting in the abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course,
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Oh, he warned her, she didn't listen, and she died. Fitting. Anyway, let's move on.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never failed to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Bye then. See you at the victory feast.
Nah, she didn't, actually. She did not. She, in fact, did not see him.
Poor little tongue. She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is?
I don't really know. Maybe God. I don't know. What are they doing with all of the different Gnosis? I do wonder. I wish Senora had survived. I love awful women. Nothing was lost. Nothing was lost. To me, nothing was lost. Nothing. I think it's really funny that he warned her, and his warnings were accurate.
Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come.
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
Nice? Really?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right?
What?
Witch?
Mother-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that?
He kicks her butt too? That's hilarious. He kicked her butt and she still couldn't take his advice.
A raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
That's kind of funny that she came back too. She really did not learn. A woman was lost in misogynist. Oh no. Well, yes. Listen, I support women's rights and women's wrongs, but her women's wrongs hurt women, so that means it's not okay. There's something really messed up about what I just said. Anyway, moving on. Moving on. What woman did she hurt? Lumine, Raiden, half of the women who died in the disasters she attempted or did succeed to cause. She broke Barbara's heart. Oh, was she the one that broke the harp? She might not have been the one that broke the harp. That might be unfair. I shouldn't.
Looks like
I don't remember who broke the harp. Was it just a random Fatui? Because if that's the case, that's entirely on Venti then.
Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend.
How do you know what Signora did wasn't consensual? Lumin did not consent, and neither did the War Lady, and neither did Raiden Shogun. Raiden Shogun herself said, no one has the right to punish Inazumians except for me. That is the first wrong. That's a big wrong. You don't upset. She upset the Raiden herself. Are you telling me that Raiden shouldn't have killed her? Are you telling me that Raiden was wrong? You gonna go against the Lightning Queen herself? Maybe Sora likes getting beat up? Lumin challenged Signora to the fight. Yeah, but that wasn't the wrong. The wrong was making everybody in Inazuma unhappy. Including a lot of women. Including, like, the fireworks lady. And, is it Ayada? Miss Ayada? I think I'm getting the name right.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across.
You?
Thanks to you,
I'm sorry.
After that,
Ayaka.
you were under orders.
Thank you. Ayada. Oh, you know, like the names get all kind of
if they knew that
all sorts of
matters
confused.
to you, apart from your crazy experiments.
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scottum.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
That's the doctor. He's behind all this.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
Let's move on.
Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening me.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
Did you finish the fortune slip quest and get the Arlecchino lore? We haven't finished
if you accept that he is
the world quest that came
just
after
as
that.
You are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets?
Man, Nahida's not holding back. She's going full Riddler on this. I don't understand what she said.
Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
You watched Winter's Nights, Lazo? I have not. I keep thinking of Camp Laszlo. Every time you say that.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass. Can you return my memories to me?
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with a void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self.
Person can't erase themselves, and even though the original Balladeer has gone, this person will live on in this place. Our person's sins is an inescapable part of their destiny.
I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more. In a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself.
Yes and no. It wasn't your fault,
So I
buddy.
beg you, grant me...
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours. You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Set him free?
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is... my...
Is he alright?
It would be really cool if we just killed it instantly. Because we fought it how many times before? Oh, we're being really cool now. We're so cool.
Hey! Are you done yet?
All worthless dross will be purged.
This sin and forgiveness stuff is pretty cool.
why-
Unrelated, but you should play Igarashi?
This won't be the end.
What? Freedom. Venti gives him a wisdom. Not a wisdom, a thing. Alright, that's a little bit more aggressive than I kind of like his not evil.
Have you got all your memories back now?
Have you got any more stupid questions?
I missed you being nice. Imagine if the Vism bounced off his hat. That would have been interesting. I don't know how this works.
At my command, you shall fall. Search for it.
I like the idea that Venti was like, be free, puppet. Be free.
The wind rises.
That still hit me. Fully noted. That also hit me. Can you die already? I feel like I need to not lose, so I'm gonna eat food. I have this bad feeling that if we die, it's over, so we'll just, you know. Charge attack while floating is really good at least. That work? Okay, cool.
Imbecile!
It disappeared.
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self.
Paimon, you don't remember that though.
Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you
sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am. You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
Okay. Solo Animo character. Animo is the worst solo element. He did fine. He did great. He did excellent. It'd be really funny if Hoyo is aware that Animo is the worst element,
traveler,
and they
Timer,
make it the most
Balladeer.
important to like the final like cutscene or something. Like Venti shows up and just blasts everything with something like ridiculous that you wouldn't expect, and everyone's like, "Why couldn't we have had that?" It'd be really funny. Venti solos the seven heavenly principles would be really funny. While he's doing it, the song "Ain't Nothing Gonna Break My Style, I'm running in a one-touch crowd, oh no." That song is just playing the whole time. That would be hilarious. All the other gods are like, he could do that this whole time? What the heck? He's free. His attacks are stronger while floating, I think. It seemed like that was the case. And what Lumi could do with a 2 or even maybe 3-star weapon. I don't know what that... I don't understand, but okay.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it. After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the 6th is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
Let's call it a tactical retreat.
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish.
It took a certain somebody 500 years to make it actually happen, and it was a rough process for everyone involved, and really sad, so like, yeah.
What you were looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it.
It doesn't see you that way.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that.
It's true.
Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
Oh, that's actually really
I'm glad
sweet.
you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I will try.
Give a wanderer a different name, what would it be?
Traveler.
He feels like... I'm gonna laugh, but I feel like Tim would work really well for him. Tim. We'll call him... Tim. Great and powerful sorcerer Tim! Anyway, really good... I feel like a name that means, like, lost or something would have a good work. Have a good meaning to it. Lost but not forgotten would be a really good... I don't know if there's a way to make a name out of that, but... John Lost. Tim Lost. Tim... No, that makes it sound like they lost rather than they are lost. John A. Lost. The A stands for R. That doesn't work either. Is lost. John I. Lost. But except that the problem there is that if we make it into not an anagram, an acronym, it becomes Jill, and that's not correct. People will think that his name is Jill when it's John is lost. Thomas was alone. John Genshin. Is he the face of Genshin?
After I dove into the information torrent in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma?
I wanted to know what you changed.
So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how. Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back. Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
Unless you're Lumine, she's actually just perfect. I don't know how we managed to be just such a perfect individual. Fine. Paimon's pretty perfect. Nihita's pretty close
can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become. Until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Oh, Nahida.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
I hope you can give Nahida a chance.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
Paimon made a funny movement.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal.
Ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you, too!
Paimon, no.
Why?
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a
You want us to decide?
Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
Have you got anything?
I can actually name him? Oh no! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Nahida, why does the traveler call you baby girl? Oh. Oh no. 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 Joke thief? Stole that joke from a comic I saw. I feel like the baby girl joke is like, I feel like that's a long time. That's an old joke. We could just name him. I mean, we might not technically. I didn't read the rules. Are we allowed to name him Deadpool? Is that allowed? Oh, we called ourselves Vieri. Name him Nahida? I'm not doing that. I hate... Why would they spring this on me? This is ridiculous. Try it? No, I'm not doing it. I like Nahida too much. And I also like Wanderer a fair bit. I like the idea. I know you were saying that you were a joke thief, but joke thief would be a funny name. I bet he says something funny. I'm sure he does, Rad. If we name him Aether, would that... I wonder, like, if we name him real names in the game, does he respond to all of them? It's an interesting concept. I'm not interested in finding out. What would be a good name for somebody like this? I don't know. I wish I knew, like, some really cool samurai names, but I got nothing. Is this too much pressure? I feel like he deserves a cool name. Raiden's Shogun. I mixed those two together and I got Rogan, and that's not gonna fly. About Shaden. Shaden? That's the content creator. That wouldn't work. Joe Rogan. I'm not doing that. Raiden. Shuriken. It'd be really funny if they do this and we type in the name and they're like, no, he's going with Wanderer anyway. What would what is her name? Miko? Name him. Why are names so hard? Raiden Shogun, and the way that he's dressed reminds me of a waterfall. Says stuff about it. I don't know. It doesn't feel right now. You know what I mean? This doesn't feel like this is a very important and emotional decision, and I can't just you know. Does the game notice if you use the name of an inconsequential like NPC that isn't important? You know what I mean? Gene! No, Gene's important. I was just thinking it'd be funny if we called him Gene. Like a Stanley. Stanley! Name him Paimon too? I'm not doing that. Raiden Shogun. Waterfall. Rainfall. Rainfall? Rainfall is kind of a cute. Waterfall? Waterfaller? Waterer? Rainfall? Hurricane? Tsunami? I can't spell tsunami. Hat guy! Hat, you know? Kinda looks like a shower. Rainfall. Rainkeeper. Waterfall. Names that mean waterfall. Names that mean waterfall. That's the inspiration I have right now. Ronan, the categorize water. Names that mean waterfall. Cascade? Cascade's not bad. Apparently Arland means adventure of the waterfall pool, which is really, that's a lot. On, yes, Gaia, Jiraiya, Jiraiya, Briar, Niravar. Glacia, Alicia, Dallas, Wells by the waterfall, or Wise. Call him Dallas. Nah, that does. I don't. Huh? There aren't Lynn. There are very few manly names that mean that, and there are a lot of the unisex names aren't really. I wouldn't like. I don't know. Alicia doesn't really sound like a unisex name, but I guess it is. I named him Rhapsody because of the somewhat obvious reasons. Is this the real life? Is it just fantasy? Caught in a landslide? No. From reality. Delia, Erie, these are all girl names, aren't they? Hudson, Brooks, Fisher, Ford. Bay, Wake, River, Nile. Brooklyn, Pacific. That's not a name. Nobody calls a kid Pacific. Those parents should be fired. Call him Mercury? Oh, no. Perfect. I got a name.
Are you sure?
Neptune. It's a good name. After one of our planets.
Oh, alright. If you say so.
It didn't change. Alright. Neptune.
There. Now you have a name of your own.
We can't say it because...
What about a nickname? Are you done yet? Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one.
Ooh, what do you plan to do next?
Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
Should have called him Naptune because he puts me to sleep. That's just not very nice, Rad.
The Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate. You still need some time to compose yourself.
Well, bed.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, even though the events have been erased from the world...
I see. Huh? But...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe... What's that look for? Don't make that face. I know what I'm doing. That day will come. Alright. We're done here. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
He's gone! What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down.
Bed, Merlo. Get up on the bed now. Bed. Bed. Get up on the bed. You're a good boy. Chill. This guy used to be the best in Nemo DPS. I wonder does he ever get to talk to Venti? Because that would be pretty cool.
So,
I think that would help
after
him.
everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore. So we can finally go eat? Paimon is starving.
Paimon has wanted to eat for the past, like, 6 hours.
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
Why do we never invite Nahida out of this room? I feel like I worry about her. She shouldn't be trapped in here forever, you know what I mean? Obviously, it's her choice, but still.
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue. The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their shadow in Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was painting, dancing, and drinking. All these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red clouds that rallied around the final sunrise.
That is a lot of
he's
monologuing
to
again.
be told. A journey that you must walk to behold.
Yep, dude. Well, we got that out of the way. With Yishuan's buffing plunge, I think Xiao is a better straight-up Anemo DPS, and Chaska has the best DPS for an Anemo character. How dare Neptune fall off? This is ridiculous. You're doing great, Neptune. We believe in you.
What's the hurry?
For a second, I thought those birds were just gonna stay there, and I was like, wait, what? Oh, we haven't finished yet. We need to return to the resting place. Okay. The other side of the tree. Alright. It's pretty. Still one of my favorite locations, because it's so freaking pretty, I know. Is this the front of the place? I finally know how to get to the front from the back. That's crazy that it took me like a month to figure that out. Just to be clear, Chaska doesn't do Anemo damage. Wait, he's an Anemo character that doesn't do Anemo damage. Wait, what? That's a little weird. I'm sure that makes sense somehow. A bottle of Shasta, my own Rush mixtape.
It's about time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back.
I'll buy you some delicious treats as a reward.
Wow, great! Huh? Look at that vase.
What about it?
Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something?
Paimon bumped into the table after being startled by something to do with the balladeer and broke the vase. Balladeer erased his existence. He changed the world. So why is this vase still broken?
You sound lost and confused.
Greater Lord Rudaveka.
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance. But for anyone else, who can say? When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. Like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase, is it not?
Who is talking to me?
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
I am the narrator.
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true.
That's not true.
What is unseen is but an illusion.
Also not true, because the stars in the sky aren't real. Anyway.
The voices disappeared. And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff?
To trust my memories?
Anyway, that face is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up? It feels wrong just leaving it there. Just a moment. Paimon will be right back.
Alright. What's that, Lesser Ward? Not Lesser Ward, Greater Ward, Ruka de Vega?
You know what? The Windbloom Festival should be coming up.
I'm sorry, the what?
We haven't been to Mondstadt in a while. Come on, let's go check up on all our old friends.
What is this about? What? No, not Greater Ward Ruka de Vega. Not Greater Ward Ruka de Vega. Well, I don't know what to say about that. That wasn't the 7 Heavenly Principles. Interlude quest, I think. Another interlude quest. They just don't stop, do they? Wait, what? Yeah, interlude chapter 4. Wait. Well... Paralogism. Paralogism? Paralogism? Paralogism. All I wanted was some Bija. I wanted some Bija Blast. That released last patch? Don't do Paralogism. What? It's an interlude chapter for Act 4, though. Wait, we haven't gotten to Act... Wait, Act 4? It's the next one. Shouldn't it have... Okay, shouldn't that be after Fontaine? I'm confused. I don't know what's happening. Make any sense? Make any sense at all? Well, now that the main reason that I did that interlude was so that we can do Nahida's quests next, and then we will be so close to just being done. I asked this earlier, I don't think you were here though, Rad. Do I wait? Is it when we do I wait until, like, should I be doing these in the order that they appear? Or should I go ahead and do Sino's second quest and, like, these... I don't know if I can do Skirk, but they make it seem like I can. And Yishuan, like, should I just... Because these are Fontaine characters, so I'm assuming that if it's in an order... Quest you just did was an epilogue, not an interlude? I swear it said interlude, but you know what? I trust you. I recommend going left to right. Alright, so we should wait until we've... So this is when we enter Fontaine, is when we've finally defeated all of the side quests. Part of me really wants to do the first Nahida quest now, but I can't. That's too late. It'll take another 2 hours, and although Nahida's quests haven't been particularly bad, at least they don't feel bad. Maybe it's just because they're more fun. Maybe that's the thing. I like Nahida a lot, and I like her storytelling. Hopefully her quests do her justice, and then we'll do Dea and Baizu and Yomiya. Then we go to Fontaine. We're so close. This should take 1.5 more streams, and then we're going to go to Fontaine. Well, actually, I mean, it might not, because I got caught up in that stupid interlude, not an interlude quest, epilogue quest, right? And I also got stuck in a different interlude epilogue quest that was that stupid in cave. So maybe we'll be able to cut through these fast enough that we'll be good. It'll be fine. You want to do story quests as they unlock. But that would mean that I do this one. Like, it's unlocked. So I can't really... You know what I mean? Like, I get what you're saying. As soon as you unlock a story quest, you should do it. I just get so caught up in the actual main story that's happening. I like going back and seeing the stories later. Like, it's not a bad thing to be experiencing all of these now instead of when we originally did the stories. I don't really mind. It doesn't, like, the timing of the story doesn't matter too much to me because I don't, it's like, it doesn't, I can grasp where it was supposed to be in the story. So it's not like a big deal. It doesn't do too much. It is really funny when they're like, we haven't been to Sumeru yet, and you're like, yes, we have. Anyway, it's really funny, but still. I have this bad feeling I'm not gonna like this guy. Hopefully I'm wrong. I have this good feeling I'm really gonna like her, Avia. Fiori, Arlecchino. No. I feel like there's like after Farina, there isn't anyone that I'm not like. All of these characters have my interest to a degree. Heck, after this guy, I can't say his name, so that's -1 point at least. But Risley, really? What kind of tongue twister nonsense were they thinking of when they made this name? But after this guy, it's all good. All of the stories will definitely be fun. But with that, I think we've streamed a lot. We've made a lot of progress in this video game. So much progress. We've made so much progress. I think playing Nuvite's story quest is important to understand him in the main story at the very least. That's fair. Understanding characters. Understanding characters. What, you mean they wrote these in-depth stories to help me feel more emotionally attached and understanding of a character's choices and actions, and I don't just get to hate them because they're a little bit weird or angry or whatever? Listen, if I didn't know from the get-go, like if the Wanderer wasn't so obviously the Balladeer, I think I would have hated the Balladeer a lot more, and I think I would have had a harder time accepting that he was the Wanderer. Like, you know what I mean? Sometimes I don't want to be connected and into the stories as the game wants me to. Sometimes it doesn't work very well for me. I have a hard time sometimes with those more intense emotions. Why I hate Amphorius. Like, I'm just like, get it over with. I want to move on. I'm done with this. Moving on. Just like with Nilu's whole quest, that was one of the weaker quests in my opinion. I did not like that. I don't want to go to court. I'm not interested in debates. I don't like it. At least in Star Rail, the debates are funny. Like, I don't know. That was just kind of stressful and a little disappointing. But it had a good ending, so it's fine. Who cares about Balladeer? I want a baller deer. You want the Adeptus, the animal Adeptus, to be playable characters? That's fair. I love fictional court. Nope. I don't like it. I don't like the, I don't like it at all. I don't like, that's one of the, I'm so concerned that I'm not gonna like Fontaine. So concerned. I'm so worried that it's been overhyped and that I'm not gonna like a lot of the core principles of, like, the story and stuff. Like, it figures. Don't like lawyers. What else wouldn't I like? What would I like less than lawyers? Court. Makes sense. I'm sure surely it'll be fine. It'll be a fun time. The area is beautiful. Like, the characters are cool. I'm sure Fiorina will be more than just like a lawyer, right? It'll be fine. She's gonna be great. Big Ace Attorney fan. Oh, that's the game I was gonna mention that I can't stand it. I don't like Ace Attorney, but it's okay if people do. I understand a lot of people do. I don't have anything against. Like, it's a fine game. I just don't like it. Right? Farina is my wife. Also, it's like you're being introduced to someone's wife, and all the things you're hearing about them, you're like, oh, we're not gonna get along, and you're like, you've got your fingers crossed because it's like one of your friends are like, I really want to get along with their wife. I don't want things to go wrong. Please, please, please. You're like, hope the first thing that doesn't happen. I swear, if I get drawn into a court case, this might not end well, and I don't want to lose any friends. It'll be fine. Surely, it'll be fine. I talked to Pondo about it, and Pondo was like, I mean, there will be at least one scene that you hate, but I think you'll like the rest of it, and I'm like holding on to that, praying that the rest of it is fine. I have this concern that, oh man, I really hope that I like Fontaine. I have a bad feeling that I'm going to be like, Sumeru is just the best, though. Because that's like the thing. I loved Sumeru. I like Sumeru a lot. I liked a lot of the things. I love forests. I love the vibe. I like Nahida a lot. She is the best freaking character. I love her. I love Wisdom. I don't know if I'm gonna feel the same about Fontaine. I do like water a lot. Boats are kind of cool, and their city's really pretty, and there's a chef. That's cool. I don't know if Escoffier is from Fontaine. I just kind of assumed that she was. I don't know if that's true. I guarantee you will be sobbing and crying about both the end of Fontaine's and the end of Farina's story quest. That's not necessarily a good thing, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see. Oh boy. I don't know. I don't know what it is, so I can't pass judgment until we've gotten there. But that's partially why it's made this so much harder, is because I'm anxious about liking or disliking Fontaine. Worried about it. And I've had 20 freaking story quests to get through before we get to Fontaine. Part of me was like, okay, maybe I should have just done it, because none of this seems relevant. But hey, there was a couple of quests that were vaguely relevant, but I don't know. Maybe that's an exaggeration. We should probably hope that it's an exaggeration. Like, one of the reasons that I hate Amphorius is because it's so freaking sad. So if this is going to be a sad fest, I'm not interested, and this is not going to be a fun time for me. But we'll get through it regardless, and hopefully I'll enjoy it. And we're still not there anyway, because there's a bunch of interlude quests that I also have to do, and I didn't think about those. It's fine. Well, wait. No, that one, you said not to do that epilogue. Or interlude quest, actually. Never mind. So maybe we're fine. It'll be fine. There's going to at least be tears in your eyes. Even if you don't shed them. I mean, I cry pretty easily. It's entirely possible. It's probably not an exaggeration. When I say that I'm crying when we're playing Star Rail or other games, it's true. I'm crying most of the time. I've shed a tear. Or I'm trying really hard not to, and there are tears in my eyes. You know what I mean? I cry very easily. When Paimon was missing us, when Paimon was worried she'd never see us again, that got me, man. Something about that. I relate immensely to that. Paimon was worried that Paimon would never see you again. It's okay, though. It's fine. It's okay. We'll get through it. You know what? If we don't like Fontaine, that's okay, because there's still Natalan, and we'll probably enjoy Natalan. I don't expect to enjoy going to Shnesha whenever they add that. I don't even know if that's what's next, but if when they add that, I don't expect to enjoy that. But that's okay. Because Fontaine will probably be fine, Natalan will probably be fun, and I've enjoyed Sumeru. It'll be good. Game's definitely a mixed bag, but it's got a lot of good points. Got good moments. Hold on. I don't have, just triple checking, I don't have any wishes, right? I can't wish for Skirk? No, I can't. Oh, that's unfortunate. Do I have a bunch of primos? No. Oh, I have an intertwined fate. I mean, I have enough of the gemmy thingies to get some. That's something I have to remember. We have, excuse me, we have 5 wishes. Never gonna get Skirk. She's a master at shot put, and I just want her on my team. Alright? It's okay. 5 singles, let's go. You want to? I mean, she's got 4 days left. We'll play this. You know what? We'll do that next time. Maybe at the end of the next stream, we'll be able to do that. Oh wait. Yeah. Because nothing is updating soon, right? DZC's still got a long way to go. Star Rail just updated and we jumped into that, we're fine. I don't think I have any collabs planned, and even if I did, we could always... Well, they probably would... There would be time for Star Rail. Alright. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me while I play through this game. And thank you for not caring too much about the moments where I harp on things. It's just my feelings. I'm just talking and yapping. It's not supposed to be too super serious. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to give my thoughts on the video game, and hopefully it's interesting. Why? Brad says, why? Stardale updates tomorrow, actually. No, Brad, that's in 7 days when they formally add in Archer and Saber, and everybody loses their minds and they crash the servers. It's fine. That's not a threat. That's just what I expect the servers to be overloaded because everybody wants to get Saber. Brad, do you think that those are the only 2 that'll be in the collab for Fate? Do you believe that they will... There's some people that seem to think that Gilgamesh will be put into the game. I feel like Saber and Archer... I don't know if there's going to be more than just them. Not as playable. People are thinking playable. I think you might be more right on that. It's very possible that they are in as characters, but they're not going to be playable. I don't think they will be. Do we know who the next... We don't know what the next banner is going to be, right? Yet, at all? Like, they haven't mentioned that? We don't know who's next in the banners? Because they announced Archer and Saber, like, months in advance, right? I think they'll show up. That's very likely. Alright. Video games. Video games indeed. Probably Hyacinth, or however it's pronounced. Penicillin? Penicillin? Isolene? Michelin? I mean, one of my favorite things in English. One of my favorite things in English is that you can say a sentence like this, and everyone knows what you're talking about. Everyone knows. Is it pronounced potato or is it pronounced potato? Is it potato or is it potato? I really like that, and I think it's really funny. Like Hysalin? You can see her spine? That doesn't seem healthy. Seems problematic. I know you're into problematic women, but like that seems painful, you know? I feel like I don't know how I feel about that. Like, Well then. I'm gonna go and eat something. I don't know what, but something. I hope you all have a fantastic evening. Is there anybody live for a race? Probably. Back to Twitch. Today's Thursday, or it was Thursday. I could raid Zentrea. She's probably about done, though, right? She's usually done at this. Why is she still going? She's gonna end if I'm gonna raid her, and she's gonna be ending. She's see-through and full of liquid. I don't have anything to say to that. All right, I don't know. Potato, potato. You ever hear me say that? That's what I'm thinking. By the way, I'm thinking of the potato, potato, but when you write it, but everybody knows. Like the idea that you can write something, and if you don't know, you would never know. But everybody knows. You know what I mean? That. Potato, potato. Now, club? I don't know what that is. A space outlaw. I feel like if I take any longer, she's gonna end her stream, so I'll just raid Zen. And if she raids somebody, that's her problem. I've always appreciated, like, an aquarium for her bones, no organs. Again, does not seem healthy. No organs. Well, I wouldn't expect you to fit an organ inside a person. Those things are like, they fill up entire churches, right? You know what I mean? That's not gonna fit in a human body. That wouldn't make any sense. I can't wait for it to tell me that the raid failed because the person you were raiding is no longer alive. I'm just gonna go ahead and raid her. I'm gonna go and watch. She's been doing a whole subathon. She's great. Zentreya is fantastic. You know, you might like Zentreya, Rad. She's pretty cool. Got a lot of really cool VTuber models that are much more advanced and interesting than mine. She's got a lot of personality. That's both an innuendo and also quite literal. Cool. Anyway, I'm gonna go and watch that, and she's been doing a subathon. She's gone for more than 30 days, minus some internet issues. She is still in VShojo. She'll be leaving soon. A little bit bummed about that, but what are you gonna do? Whatever's best for her. With that is I'm sad that it isn't the best for her. That's the part. I think that's what always bums me out about stuff like that. Is I always just wish it was the best. You know what I mean? What are you gonna do? But show her all your support. She's great. She's really cool. And we'll see you guys later. I love you guys. Have a fantastic evening and stay safe out there. And I'll see you Sunday. Bye. Goodbye, everybody. Good night.